It's the Geek Getaway with our very special guest, Tommy Tallarico. Yay! Hey, get out of my way. I gotta see what Tony TGG's gonna say. It's time to listen to the Geek Getaway. 'Cause there are so many geeky movies and TV shows. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll have the Tommy Tallarico. Hey, get out of my way. There's news and news topics, so you might as well stay. It's time to listen to the Geek Getaway. Sheesh.
What's up, meatbags? Welcome to the after party, the after show, where we get crazy, we get wild, where people can jump in, we can have free-for-alls. Carl gets naked and just runs around.
Oh, yeah.
I do apologize for the other live stream. I kind of didn't swear. We held back. We wanted to make it as family-friendly as we could. But here, we're just going balls to the wall. So Gary was telling us how much he fucking hates Outer Worlds.
Both of us kind of hate it for the same reasons, but me personally, I also hate the awful aim assist feature they included.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I enjoyed the first part of that until I got to the space. I can't remember where I traveled to. I think you could travel to a couple different places, but like the moon area or whatever the hell I was on, it just got like I was tolerating it for a bit, and I was like, when I looked it up, I was told it was going to run in 540p, and it didn't dawn on me. I was like, oh, this looks good in like videos of people being it, playing it on OLED, and I was like, this will be okay. And then when I got it, I'm like, okay, the gameplay's okay, it's fun, but it was just I can't do it. I cannot do in that resolution. It's it's a combination of it with that resolution and the way the textures are. It is too blurry. It's like someone smeared Vaseline all over my Switch. And I'm
don't
like,
play that on Switch.
Yeah,
that was a mistake. Yeah,
and I don't understand why guys like Nintendo Life and other places were not. They were like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, of course it takes a hit, but it's not that bad.
Blinded,
no, that's bad.
It's like The Witcher on Switch. Don't play it.
Now, Blinded, I have to be honest. The game looks like that on the Xbox One X as well, and the PlayStation
One X.
No, but Carl,
no.
It does look like that.
Runs at 10. It's still. I understand what you're saying. It's got the.
It does look like that
bad
on the PlayStation 4, though. It does.
It's not running at 540p though. That's like enhanced definition. That's not high def.
But it still looks ugly, though.
But
I will admit, the game is not like the most prettiest looking game.
What Carl's talking about is it's the textures, and some games are like that where the textures are blurry, but there is no sharpness on the Switch version of Outer Worlds. It's so blurry, it's unplayable to me. Like I enjoyed that first part, but it was going past that was just too much for me.
I'll be honest with you. I found the story difficulty, which I played at, was really unusual because I don't think the difficulties are very well balanced.
Well, how far did you play in? Did you just play that first entire area?
I tried to get to the ship, and I was at a sequence where there were enemies around me, and I just spun the gun around, hoping I would hit something, and I should have hit something and killed something, but I didn't. It was the weirdest thing.
I think I had to tweak the sensitivity for sure on the
That's such an unusual game. I feel like they really only paid more attention to the average gameplay, the menus, the story, and that's it. The graphics, they what's the expression? They phoned it in.
Yep.
Can't download it.
It's unbearable, and it's not like I'm a snob that I need, but like if it were in 720, I think I could play it. If it was a tad bit sharper, I wouldn't have an issue with it. But it's the fact that, like these guys have said, the textures are muddy to begin with. It's just really not created for that experience, and it's in 540p.
Yeah.
Like that's
let's-
enhanced
yeah.
definition. That's not high def.
And let's look at
No.
Gary's favorite game in the world, BioShock. BioShock on the Switch looks amazing.
Oh, by the way,
Well, it's an older game, so there.
well, and that's the thing. You know, early. Well, it is an older game. They are running it off the remaster, but those older games seem to do well on the Switch. You know, it's not a physically demanding game, and I think those older games. And here's the thing. Here's the thing with BioShock. There's a reason why BioShock still holds up to this day, and that's the Art Deco, the art style, the way they created that game, just still holds up. It's such a gorgeous game. And I think that's a main reason why those games shine on the Switch. And for anybody looking to get into that right now, I believe the entire BioShock collection is 60% off on Switch. So you can get BioShock, BioShock 2, and Infinite for $20 right now, which that's a steal.
I have all three of those games. I haven't played any of them.
You've never played them at all?
Never.
Oh wow,
dude! I've
You're
heard
fired.
of being lazy, but damn,
I have way too many games. I have over 400 games on my PlayStation.
It would not kill you to ignore the Amico for a moment and play some BioShock.
It would. I'm actually playing Brigadine, Legend of Rusaria, something like
Brigadine.
Well, that's the one I'm playing right now.
And to his point, he did play It Takes Two with Max last night, and
he did
watching that was the nice little co-op game. I was enjoying watching you and Max play that, like the little puzzles and the way you guys kind of interacted, and the fun take where you could kind of like sabotage your co-op buddy I thought was really good. It was a good looking game.
Yeah, but you know, me and Daze are gonna start playing Halo. Boy, that's interesting.
Let's see some of that. So, real quick, this right here, the after show will be on after every Gabbing with Geeks. However, because we don't know how long the show is going to be, it's just going to be scheduled for 3 hours after 7. So it'll be scheduled for 10, but it will start immediately after we finish recording. Well, not immediately, maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So don't think when you see 10 o'clock, think that we're going to start at 10 o'clock Central Time. We might start like we did now at 9 or 9:30 or earlier, depending on how long we go on the show. 2, this is open forum. If you got something to say, something you want to say, the link is in the chat. It's pinned. You can jump in, talk. The gentlemen on the panel have an open invite. Other people have an open invite. You know, if they got something to do, you might not always have Gary, Dazed, and Blinded and Skull here. You know, maybe they'll do the show and they won't be here afterward. You got questions you need answered. We got them here. And I was thinking, and since we're all here, and
I must have heard.
Probably, yeah, I know. Shut up, Carl. I was thinking maybe we do a second channel, Gaming with Geeks, where we do all the live streaming.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, for like the gaming streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you were live
videos
streaming. You were live streaming last night, weren't you, Tony?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Tell you what
from what I hear.
I'll tell you what I could do is with that gaming channel is relink my Twitch channel to it and just automatically export all my clips over to there, and you can delete them or keep them as you wish.
Well, I think Tony's got I was going to actually ask you about this, to do like a stream and have, the group and have the chat open to kind of talk while, whoever's playing. That I think that's a great idea. There's plenty of games that that I play that I think a lot of people would get a kick out of, whether they be, you know, older games or newer games. I think that's a
Well, not just that, but as I
great
was
idea.
going to say, streaming and doing videos on your channel fucks you up in the algorithm. And I know we're not professionals and we're never going to be a million sub YouTube channel, but I do want to try to at least give us the best shot at getting there. So I do think that moving the game streaming and that to a separate channel, and it's going to be a different audience anyways. I mean, when we streamed Minecraft, we always had like weird random people show up that were probably like, "What? Why are they talking about the Amigo? What's going on?" So I think a channel
40 years
dedicated,
later.
yeah, a channel dedicated to streaming games and then more or less talking about the game and actually interacting with the chat and talking about what we're doing as opposed to other things like the Amico or shit like that. I think it would help us. I think it would be fun, and we might. Ninja Kitty says he got Pie Packer set up. He was talking about doing like a Pie Packer Friday.
I've been really on a.
That would be good. Yeah.
I've been really on a kick on trying to get the like maybe get a high score, like the world record high score in Atomic Crops. I've gotten to year 9. I know if it's not everybody's cup of tea. It's a really hard roguelike. And
what's the high score? First off,
I think it's around 1 million. I think it's around 1 million points. But just first glance at the game, if you go and watch a run, it is a sinister, like I might say it's on the level of like Enter the Gungeon. It's very hard. There's a lot of multitasking in the game. Like I said, I just got to year 9 and it's only got 10 years. But
now I have to ask, why the hell do you like that game being hard, but you don't like Elden Ring being harder?
No. Here's the thing, Carl. I don't mind difficulty in games. Like, and here's the thing. Like, roguelites and roguelikes are supposed to be. That's the premise of the game. Elden Ring doesn't bother me that it's hard. I just don't see why I should spend my time playing the Elden Ring when I feel there's no payoff for that game. And particularly my biggest issue with Elden Ring is that basically what you're looking at is a game that was already been done on the 360 era, and all it has is updated graphics. You basically have the same roll animation you've had for
it is
10 years. There's like if there was attention to detail, like if you were fighting a guy in the woods and your sword got stuck in the tree, and like there's like little attention to like instead of making the world so huge and expansive, how about minimizing that world and making it a unique experience, which could still incorporate the Souls games. I just don't think there's any game on the market right now for PS5 or Xbox Series X that has taken advantage of that hardware, and not to the like all we're getting are just glorified Xbox 360 games. Nothing has really redefined. Like when I talk about BioShock redefined the first person shooter genre back in the 360 days. Nothing has done that on Xbox One or Xbox Series
mean,
X.
it's still early days, right? Like BioShock came out like 2 years after, like what I mean. So
was it 2? Was it?
Yeah, it's 2007.
Well, Gary, real quick. Real quick, Gary. What did you say the high score was? The world record?
I think it's around like 1 million or maybe 5 million. It was somewhere in that area, I think.
Well, here, let me show you a screenshot, just so you.
Is it more than that? 10 million, maybe?
It's a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Here, I'm gonna share a screenshot because I want to make sure that Gary gets this record. Here's a screenshot.
Is it 100 million?
305,388,032. So
it's 305. Well, here's the thing. I believe I watched the guy who set this. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was not understanding it right. When you get to year 10, you get like multiplier. I think it like multiplies by 10. My high score for the year that I do, I sit in the top 3. And that was for me beating year 8, which was the last one I just beat. And obviously a lot has to do with the ending of the game. Once you beat the nuclear winter, you basically can harvest all your crops left over until you die or the timer runs out. And that has to do, there's a lot of learning I have to do with the game, but it is a fantastic game. The difficulty is just insane because you're planting crops. You have to make sure they're in groups of 4 so that they grow bigger. You have to fertilize them, water them, all while avoiding enemies, all while avoiding bullet damage. It's insane, but there's something about that game that I absolutely love. And once I get to year 10 and I figure out every inch of that game, I will be going for that high score. Because I think I can do it.
We'll see. Potion Sword Run says, Hola, everyone. I'm loving Elden Ring. It's beautiful, challenging, and full of surprises. He says it's also fresh for people who didn't play the other Souls games. Eat his ass.
And, I don't have a problem with anybody that likes it. That's fine. Like, if that's your cup of tea, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, I just don't understand. Like, it's okay for these guys to like it. It's okay for you to love that game. But to tell me that it's innovating in any way when you have the same animation for a role that's been in the game for 10 years, I'm not buying it. There's nothing, like, open world's been done. The animations are basically pretty much kind of I mean, obviously there's some new stuff there, but it's all been done. Like, it is beautiful. I will not disagree that the game looks good. Like that first boss with the furs or whatever, the hair or whatever I'm seeing, like, it looks good. I'm not denying that it doesn't look good, but there's nothing there. Like, I guess the best example I could make is back in the day, Peter Molyneux released a tech demo of what Fable could be like. And it had to do with this bar sequence
don't even start with Peter Molyneux.
But listen. But here's the thing. I understand that. But what I want to see from video games is things that we've never seen. Like I said, if you could swing no, but if you could see realistically, if you could see stuff that imagine Fable, right? And Fable 2 would have been what Peter Molyneux dreamed up. And obviously that stuff wasn't possible back then, but we're getting into the territory where it could be possible if developers push the envelope, right? Like, where you might be in a fight and you might be able to kick a bar stool that'll trip a guy, and then you might be able to swing the sword and it gets stuck in the banister. And just
that's too complicated. You don't want that.
That's not complicated. I do want that. I want something that's going to allow me.
Play Red Dead Redemption 2.
I have. It's a fantastic game, and it's rightfully so why that game was.
A lot of people did not like that game.
Trust me, you think you want that, Gary? It'll be cool the first time. You're like, oh man, I swung my sword and it got stuck in a chair.
Well, it has to be done right.
You'll be like, this is dumb. Why is my sword getting stuck in chair?
Yeah.
Well, no, here's the thing. It has to be done right. What I don't want to see is, going forward, if the only things that are going to get better with gaming is just graphics, sharpness, shadows, textures, bit mapping, draw this. If that's the only thing that's going to get better, I'm done with gaming. If it's not going to move forward and all it's going to be is just graphically updated games, I want to tell you.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
That's why I like Hunt Down so much.
He needs to get in here and give us his opinion.
But here's the thing. I wanted to say something.
Might as well quit making games after game.
I wanted to say something about Elden Ring, though. I kind of do agree with Gary a little bit because, I'm not too big on the Souls game. Right? I played Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. But this game, I wasn't that interested because if the story is good, if it's a good open world story game, I'll play it. But it's actually not. From what I'm hearing, it's pretty much like every other Souls game where the story's very hidden, and it's then what's the point? Bloodborne is kind of open world. It's not completely open world. You can go wherever you want, right? In what beat any boss in whatever order you want. So it's what's the real difference with this game, right? It's just sort of like it's like a bigger and more expansive version, right? That's really what it is. Like, and I get that that's what people like, but
Right.
I don't know. Like,
well, we've
Yeah.
had this conversation with Pokemon, right? Like I said that they don't really need to change anything. And I'll stick to that, like my guns
I
on
think
that.
they
Like,
should. But
and
yeah,
see, here's the thing, and you think they should, and I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I just think a lot of people are making it out to be like it's like one of the
Overhyped.
greatest games, right? It's
well, they did that
overhyped.
with Horizon. They're doing it with, like, just last week. They were doing it with Horizon. It's like anytime there's this big game that comes out, they hype it up, and then like years later, it's like, yeah, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, but From Software just has this reputation like they're gods, right? Like
Well,
they can do no wrong.
yeah, and like if you like that game, more power to you. That's like, it's not my cup of tea. It just runs kind of slow. It seems like the only thing I'm kind of doing is engaged in combat most of the time. It's just not for me, and I can understand that. At the same time, I just kind of like, it looks good. Like, it definitely looks intriguing when you look at it. It's definitely, the art style is great. I like a few things about it. I just wish I could see more innovation on that game, and I would be into it. I think you make a good point with the story. I think if the story was a little bit
what's
more
up?
richer, I'd be in.
Yep. So
How do I sound?
better.
Back.
Like even the
I was
story that
getting my headset setups.
Okay, gentlemen, real quick, we got to get to Max Lenard's comments here. He says, I got to take issue with the streaming
Okay.
sucks argument. Basically, for the price of one AAA game, you get good games for your Stadia collection, a myriad of cloud-enabled games on Xbox Ultimate Game Pass. And for my legacy and
Okay,
recent games,
so-
I have Shadow Streaming PC. I can afford this, but I
But-
can't really afford
but I don't think that was the argument, though. Like, I don't think that was the argument. Like, the argument was that the fact that streaming Stadia, the subscription, what they're offering, that was bad. That to me sucked, right? I don't have a problem with streaming because I use Game Pass. I love Game Pass. But Google Stadia is not the way to do streaming.
Okay, who's DJ Game Studios?
Can I?
How's it going? It's EJC Studios. Woo.
Yo.
All up in here.
So while Dean JC
Oh, no.
gets
Dean JC.
acclimated, can I throw my 2 cents in on this whole thing?
Of course,
Throw a
you
nickels in worth.
Okay,
Carl.
I hate the fact that people make it sound like streaming works everywhere. It doesn't work everywhere. Number 2, it's like Blinded said, Stadia does not offer many set of features at all, for that matter. I mean, give me a break.
Carl's heated up.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah, Dean's got his sleeves are too long. That's
Bull,
definitely not
bull,
forgot.
bullshit.
The sleeve.
Damn, I hate that.
Redo.
I
Bring in
mean,
those
dude, you gotta
wristbands.
look
Dude, you
like
gotta
you
do the
steal
finger. There you
cars.
go.
You don't look like you steal cars.
Gotta do the jazz hands.
I'll tell you what, I was a little bit worried on letting that person in. I seen DJC Game Studios. I was like, who is this? Are we gonna see a wiener? No, it was just Dean.
No wiener, pal. No.
But there is something. Real quick, I gotta bring attention to this topic. It's a very, very important topic here, and also not safe for work. So if you're watching this at work, don't watch this part. Skip ahead like 5 minutes, because I'm going to share a screenshot from the latest Horizon.
We're gonna do talking about erotic fiction.
Right.
Ooh.
Here you go, gentlemen. Can you see on the screen?
Not yet. It's loading up. Oh,
Whoa.
blue movies.
No.
Those are blue
If-
movies.
Oh my goodness.
If you use the
Oh, we're getting flagged.
camera mode on Horizon Forbidden West and click through the dress, they actually modeled nipples onto a lawyer.
I'm surprised they did that.
Yeah.
What?
I guess it's for accuracy or
Hot
something.
doggy.
Apparently, Sony has been taking videos down that are talking about the issue.
Oh, damn! Jim
Alright.
Ryan's gonna get us then.
So this is actually in game. This is not like
Halo
mod
is
or anything.
Game, not modded,
Oh.
not anything.
Well, hold on. We've had
Well-
what was the last big one? Like I think didn't God of War at one point have like
Well, The Last of Us 2
Naked
does
ladies.
have naked, like the clickers actually have dicks and vaginas. I'm not making that
Oh.
up. You could go look it up. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty disturbing too because they're
so
clickers.
I gotta
It's-
wonder. So I gotta wonder,
Zombie
if Aloy
dicks.
is a clone, does that mean her nipples fire lasers or something?
Well, like Austin Powers, they got machine guns in them.
Are we gonna get any DJC
Ooh.
raps?
Or
Oh,
make a
yeah.
particle beam cannons?
Of course. Later.
I'll tell you
He's-
what, Dean.
He's
I
too
saw
cool
that
for
video-
that
I saw
shit.
that video you did with your kid when you give him the Amico and he starts crying and he's like, "I'm gonna go live with mom." That shit had me
That
rolling
was funny.
on the ground.
That was funny.
Oh yeah, that one was cool. Yeah.
Now,
I
to
was
be
just
fair,
watching-
most people in the world do live with a parent. No, most adults in the world do live with their parents. It's not that big of a deal.
It's
he-
funny.
so he's got
That's
a
why I
kid.
put it in there, Carl. It's because it's
So-
funny. But Tony,
Dean,
Tony, when are you going to do another Wrestling with Facts? Because I just watched
Well,
the
okay,
Anderson
whatever.
family, and I was like, wow. He mentioned C.W. Anderson. Wow.
I'm working on something. You know what? I get so lazy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, and then I get home from work and I'm like, I ain't gonna do shit. I'm just gonna lay down. But I got something. working.
DJC works
Dean,
all the time.
he would get so much done if he gave up the Amico.
If I gave up
He
my
would get,
job,
he would
If I was one of
get
these
so much
YouTubers
done
that
if he
didn't
would
do a
just
job.
give up the Amico talk.
Yeah.
Tony, we do know you do a lot of Amico research. I think once this thing's dead, you'll have some free
Oh,
time.
come on, you'd still focus on the Amico. Come on.
Oh,
somebody's
fuck.
got to do the research. If I'm not doing it, who will?
I
Who
know
will?
he digs it up pretty good. I get bits and pieces here and there,
Nobody
but
ca-
I don't go as thorough as Tony does.
No, none of us do.
Mhm.
Well, maybe Goose does.
Nobody cares if Nick Richards farted on somebody in the third grade.
Tony's got the latex glove on and he's doing the 2-finger search.
He's going deep, arm length deep.
And I gotta apologize to DJ Game Studios for that little poem that I did. I know I did that poem thank you, DJC, but
Yes, you should. I listened to that poem. It was god
Apologies are for
awful.
suckers.
and that was the cleaned up version. That wasn't even the director's cut.
For shame.
I know.
So I wanted to ask you, Dean, what did you think about the? What do you think is
I
going to
agree
be
with
the
the words.
announcement?
I agree with Boethia.
What did you say, Gary?
Honor is. I agree with Boethia.
He's DJC.
I agree with the danger
Oh,
for
yeah, what are you talking
Boethia.
about?
Honor is a weakness.
Honor.
Carl
I
has
think Gary
derailed
would
us.
ask you, Dean, what do you think? the
Honor is a
announcement's gonna
weakness, and as
Yeah.
such, apologies.
Right.
Yeah. I was saying, what do you think their announcement's going to be here in a few days, or do you even think there's going to be an announcement?
Oh, there will be an announcement. Me being DJC, I already know the hot scoop. So it's going to be on a Wednesday. Look for it. 1 o'clock Central Time.
Is it going to be good news or bad news?
Oh, it's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie about that. Oof, it's going to be awful. DJC might be hanging somewhere in his game
whatever.
studios.
Oh shit!
Buying a television controller?
I disavow Dean's guy.
We do. Well,
Dean's trying to get his hand down.
Oh, you think that's bad? You should envision what's going to happen to Cyrus. Whew. He lives in Texas. He's going to get lost. He's just going to get drunk and just go, I'm going to go walking. I don't need no help. And just somebody's going to hit that guy if he gets too drunk. Don't go out there, Cyrus. Drink responsible.
God damn.
he's just gonna walk into the desert and not return.
Yeah, walk into the desert, get hit by a truck, maybe eaten by a coyote. Who knows?
Oh shit!
You know, after hearing that, Dean, I think
What the hell is going on here?
Showed your wiener instead of saying that.
What did you say? What?
I'm
Hold
saying,
on,
at first I was afraid
It's weird.
of letting someone on because a lot of people come on to live streams and just show their dick.
Oh, yeah.
After
You
hearing
got to
you
watch
say
out
that,
for the dicks.
those horrible things, hearing you say those horrible things that could get us in a lot of trouble. I think you showing your dick would have probably been the preferable option to you saying that UJC is going to be hanging from his game studio.
Tony, are you asking you want to see my dick? What? Come on, Tony. Not at the after show, Tony. Come on.
The after show's all about. Turn my mic up. Is that what it is?
The after show is so totally derailed.
It's totally
From 6 to
derailed.
midnight.
All I'm saying is take it down a notch.
Oh, well.
Wandering out into the desert. And,
Well, it is what it is. Who's going to come beat up Cyrus because the Amico didn't come out? I mean, I don't think Cyrus is going to go on a rage. That's for OEB Pete. So he will go on a rage, and we'll hear about some neighborhood in Canada up in flames because this thing didn't come out. Ooh, dark days.
I think it is kind of telling though. These guys are like digging into like anything in television. It kind of seems like the blues is set in.
What's that, Carl?
We lost. His audio went bad.
Earth to Carl.
To Carl. Carl. Uh-oh.
He's gone.
His mic is coming in and out. Ooh.
Yo,
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo.
Yeah, he's cutting in and out.
Is that your new mic?
Ooh, boy.
mine works so well, so with connecting. Hold on.
You are sounding like a robot, Carl. You must hook it up properly.
Yeah, jump out and jump back in, Carl.
Yeah.
How's that?
Rhea, you ain't talking about Elden Ring. I asked Rhea if she gonna get Elden Ring. She told me no. I said, you better get that Elden Ring, Rhea.
I think everybody should get Elden Ring and show how great of a game is because Gary is
Just to
crying
piss me
about
off.
it. Just to piss me off.
They don't like Elden Ring? Oh my gosh. They don't like
Guys,
Souls games. I mean, if you don't like Elden Ring, then you must have sucked at Sekiro. Sekiro was awesome.
Why is it always a discussion of get good? I'm great at video games. It has nothing to do with the
Did you beat
difficulty. I've never played that. The only one I've ever played was the original 2. And I spent maybe 10 hours in the first game. It's just not my thing. I just don't like it.
You should play at least a recent one. Play a recent one.
Because, I mean, you got to farm, and farming is boring. And, well, yeah.
To me, it's just basically what it is. It's more so boring.
You didn't even play Bloodborne? Bloodborne is like the easiest Souls game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's fun, though. I really like it.
I am thinking about picking up Elden Ring.
Carl,
Carl, you got to try to leave and then come back.
Yeah,
you got to
come
leave
on.
and then we'll bring you back.
You sound like stuttering Carl.
Now come back.
Elton John's cock ring.
Elton John.
This is definitely the after show, folks.
Yeah, well, I guess this is the
Anthony EFX says, "Have you guys already gone over X360 Dev Nerd's game he made? It's called Skamiko Nights, and everyone is in it. I didn't see it. Everyone's in it.
No way.
Show
Really?
it. Show it. Show it. Come on.
Yeah, do a
Tony.
gameplay. Do a gameplay.
I'm going. Calm down.
Share the screen.
Hold
DJC
on.
wants to see.
Yeah, Miko Knight.
Dean's a little
Is
intense.
this better?
Yeah, it's
Am I
better.
level
Go.
20 paladin?
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
As I was saying, I'm considering picking up Elden Ring myself, which I hate Souls games, so.
It ain't 60, so I ain't paying it.
If they have a Skyrim mod, are you definitely playing the Skyrim mod, Carl?
Oh, I'm definitely playing the Skyrim mod if they have one.
Oh shit!
You
we
know-
got a new Amico videos from someone called Show Me Retro.
I don't
He
want
says-
anyone to show me their retro.
Rude,
Okay?
Chappy.
He says, "Please make an Amico movie."
A Miko movie.
Oh my
Well,
god!
Okay.
We were
We've
talking
gone
about
full
that in the
circle,
stream.
gentlemen. Check this out. Levon Kaysen.
Did he make a movie?
No. Levon Kaysen was in the Amico promotional materials, and now
Yeah, we
he's
know-
made a video playing Amico Nights.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Play it.
I gotta find the video for it. Hold on.
In some countries, this would consider as cruel and unusual torture.
What's this? Oh, Evil Knievel made a video. We gotta check this out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of my way. Just use your spells.
Oh wait. For some reason I muted it. Hold on.
Hey,
Good job.
my way. Just use your do nothing, so you might as well stay. It's time to let you get away.
Is that the building from The Room?
So what's up? So Tony's
Oh, it
here.
is.
What's up, meatbag?
What's up, meatbags? It's the often imitated. Never do.
Tony died. That's funny. I mean, yeah, that's that. Tape it there. Oh.
Fucking Prince of like 8 videos for Forza, but he tagged them all. Amico. Still got no views. There's Murray.
Hey, there's me.
I was telling people about this guy. Murray here. He's got 32,000 subscribers. His video has 135 views.
Oof.
It happens. It happens.
Oof.
Doesn't have us. Doesn't happen to us. What do you guys think
Well.
about that in Television Collection 2? It's on the Evercade.
What?
I was actually watching Pete talk about it, and I still don't understand how that works without the controller. If you just hotkey your buttons to what the number pad would be. I look at those.
The fuck?
I was just gonna say, I don't know. Like when it comes to those collections, unfortunately, the license or the games that in television had, they really only had like a few games because for my collection and the games that I own in television wise, I always liked like the Activision games and I can't remember the other ones, but there's a lot of the games aren't really in television ones that I like. Obviously, I like Frog Bog and stuff like that, but a lot of the other good games like Worm Womper, Beauty and the Beast, White River Rapids, or whatever the hell it's called. I liked those games more. So when it comes to those collections, I'm not like a huge fan, but obviously anything for the Evercade that adds to, since they don't have like a huge library of games, is a good thing.
All right, let's check this video out. A G4H Studio mini game.
Bing, bang, boop, bop, boy, cuckoo.
There is
Oh, yep.
shit.
Take the last one.
My jaws.
Oh my god, I saw myself.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I love that fake gaming post.
Excuse me.
Little prototype.
My freaking stupid Pac-Man shirt.
What the fuck?
I am again. Oh, jeez. There was Darius. Hater one. What happened? Prototype. Trying to ram into somebody. Oh, you're not controlling it, are you?
No, we're watching a video, Dazed. I'm not controlling it.
There was Turbo Joe, OEV Pete. Shill 0. Hater is the white one, I guess, and then Shill is the black one. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Got it.
This video's a lie. The shows have never won. I don't think the shows have any win on us.
Welcome to Prototype City. Turbo Joe, OEB Pete with the mustache.
I do love how everyone else is actual people, and I'm the only one that's represented by a.
You're a floating. Yeah.
They got Rich there.
Yeah. Saggy just flicking you off.
And of course, I've been forgotten like in every other video.
Oh, Gary.
Hey,
You're
I'm
represented
always.
in the logo. In the logo for Geek Getaway, that's everybody.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm more forgotten about than you.
No one forgets about you, Carl. They were all begging for you. They're like, "Where's Carl at? Put
Yes.
Carl on."
Yeah.
They were confused why we hadn't unleashed Carl yet.
That's hilarious.
That was funny.
Kudos to that guy. You need a tip.
Yeah. Somebody's trying to say that Keemstar is going to buy Intellivision.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
What? That would be funny.
I don't know if I trust this channel because it's the Darius Got Fired show channel.
Ah,
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
legit.
so it's highly accurate, I'm sure.
Super legit. Super legit.
super legend. Super legend.
Also, there is a real Scamico. They actually made it. I'm going to share the screen.
Well, I mean, at least someone did it.
What?
There it is.
Is that like
3D
a
printed out.
is-
It's the car from the little racing game he made.
Looks like
Oh,
an
wow.
ashtray.
That's neat. That's a
He went
souvenir.
all out. He 3D modeled the thing in order to make the game.
Wow. That's impressive.
That is
And it
kind of
didn't take him
interesting.
only took him like 3 days instead of 3 years.
Oof.
Now
3
you can't
days.
give him. You cannot give him a time since it has not officially launched yet.
I just hit the ground. That soundbite's hilarious. Oh my god.
Who made that game?
A developer who was trying to develop for the Amico, but they didn't answer his emails.
Really?
Yep.
Does he comment on our videos or?
Yeah, it's
Does he have, like, a
Xbox
YouTube-
360 dev.
Oh, is that who that is? Okay. I can't believe. Is that game available to play?
Yes, it is.
What-
It is available.
Ooh,
I gotta check this out on my phone real quick. I
there
gotta
you
show
go.
I gotta show my wife and kids. They thought I
I'll
was
put the
already.
link in the chat. Hold on. It's got 2 levels. Here it is. I'll put the link in the chat. You can play the game. Damn it. That's way too link. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not it.
That's the mega file. I can't link it to the mega. It's a mega file download link.
I'll just try to Google it on my phone here if I can.
You should see the other stage. It has Tommy Tallarico's. I guess you go through his head and he eats you. It's a light show too. It's way better than the other one. If I could share my screen, I could show you. Hold on. Gonna show these tips. Share screen.
Dean
I-
JC is going to hook us up with some images.
Let me show you.
All right.
There it goes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That can't be Tommy
What?
Tallarico's head. It's not empty.
It's not empty. Oh, I think I got it. Yes. Engine temp is so hot.
That is so funny. Oh my god.
Oh,
And it
oh
works.
the hater wins. Oh,
And it works.
Yeah.
Suck it, Tommy. Suck it.
That was funny.
Lord Rakin wants to know when's the next album coming out, DJC.
well, Lord Rakin, funny you should ask. I was just in the studio last night cooking up a hot banger about the Amico, of course. This time, Cloudy Mountain. Part 2. Getting ready for part 2. Oh, yeah.
This show has already gone off the deep end, off the rails, and I love it.
It's all
I love every
right.
minute of it. It says, "I wish I was that Amico." So Anthony EFX says it works like a psych bike. Before the engine temp gets too hot, you have to press the S button.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
P.O. Box Christmas says it needs more tab and flamingos. I've never drinking tab. Anyone here ever actually tried tab?
It's like,
That was honestly that was the first like soda I was allowed to have as a kid was a Tab, and I loved it. But then once I really like actually had the taste of Coke or Pepsi, it was like it's trash.
Oh, it's so trash. To me, it tastes like Dr. Thunder.
Yeah, that's interesting.
You know what's better than Tab? I'll tell you. Dad's old-fashioned root beer.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
hate root beer.
Yeah, I agree with Blinded. I hate root beer.
Oh
But
man,
you're
I love
It's just too
Canadian.
sweet. No, it's just too sweet. It's disgusting.
Is this really Levon Kaysen? Is this the real Levon Kaysen? What's up?
One case.
What's up, Lamont?
Yeah, Art Bell was right. He said mid-January, Tony got the inside tip that Intellivision was going broke fast and needed another public round. That's right. I called it. I told y'all. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all think I'm not talking to the people at Intellivision, that they ain't giving me the dirty little secrets. I got people DMing me every single day. It's ridiculous. Can't share everything, but it is not looking good, gentlemen. And my jaw is hitting the ground. When I saw some of the things that I saw, jaw hit the ground.
Yeah. You need like a sound effect or something for that.
Oh, we
You
have a
could
sound
do that.
effect for when I'm correct. Remember, whenever I'm correct, you just got to remember.
Fuck you, I was right, 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 fuck you, I was right.
God damn.
Okay.
That guy fell off. Big rip.
Yeah, he did. He went crazy.
Yeah, he did. What was his name? Razor Fist?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. R.I.P.
All right. Would be epic if Levon hopped on stream.
Do it.
It would. He would officially join the haters. Now that Levon is here, he's officially in the hater folder, along with Smash JT.
Yeah.
TV.
Boy, I tell you, Smash JT let us all down. Gosh.
Don't worry. I mean, you know.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of Smash, so many people. The second that Smash flipped, so many people were in my DMs going, "Don't trust Smash. I know Smash is going to try to come on your show. Don't trust Smash. Smash just trying to get attention." I said, "Look, I don't care if Smash is trying to get attention. If Smash has information,
Yeah,
that
we'll
could,
talk to him.
shed some light onto the company, I'm willing to take it. I don't really care about his motivations, to be quite honest. If he's spewing accurate information, that's all I give a shit about.
That's
At the end
true.
of the day. So
Even if he does have the most punchable face in the world, not my words.
yeah, I have heard people say that he has a punchable face. I wouldn't say that. I just heard people say that.
No, I'm not saying it either. I'm just saying that's what the word on the street is.
Word on the street. What have you been on the streets, Carl?
Well, we're on the interwebs. How about that?
Okay.
Carl owns the streets. I don't know what you're talking about.
Carl,
No
be
way.
running them.
I live in Kentucky. We don't have streets.
Really? Is this like a legitimate thing?
No,
There's streets?
that is not
No?
true. That is not accurate.
He has the Sesame Streets. Carl be running the Sesame Streets.
Oh,
He
shit.
got Big Bird on lockdown.
If by
Mr. Hooper's store
lockdown
pays
you mean
protection
the
cost.
oven, if by lockdown you mean the oven, then yes. Nuke his ass. I know a good recipe. Ketchup and soda, boil him. Maybe add some
why
hot
you want to boil Big
sauce.
Bird? He's a nice guy.
Because I can.
So since we got Dean TV here, Dean, what have you been up to? When are we gonna get another banger video coming out from your channel?
Banger videos all the time. Sometimes. Well, I don't know. What would you like to see, Tony?
I want to
Would
see.
you like to see more Amico trash video?
Yeah, I want to see your son reacting to the announcement that comes out. That's what I want to see.
Okay. So you want to get my son's reaction to Phil Adams saying it's going to come out June 25th. June 25th. Hey, DJC knows the date. Let's see here.
I keep telling you people it's going to launch in 2025. 2025.
Now, we're not doing a podcast tomorrow. We usually take Sundays off. We usually just podcast, live stream on Saturdays, sometimes on a Friday. Unfortunately for me, I have to work. I have, a job, a regular job, not a YouTube job. I wish I could sit around and just fuck off on the internet all day, but
Tony, can you elaborate what your real job is?
What my real job is? I work at a place where we manufacture steel products, and that's all I can say.
Okay. Steel product.
I am not a sussy baka, Anthony EFX. How you work at a job? I'm a simp. I simp for my job. Unfortunately.
Hey y'all, I gotta hop off for just a bit, okay?
Days Gaming is
Days.
hopping off. It's gotten too hot for him. The stream is too hot. He got to take off.
No, I'll hop back on in a bit. Hang on.
He is going to relax in his hammock. Yeah.
But like,
DJC wishes he had a hammock.
I wish I had a hammock too. I do actual work, physical labor. So that's why I get tired and I don't actually do any YouTubing.
Poll question, Tony. Do you think Cyrus can fit in a hammock?
They make some pretty big hammocks.
He's not that big. I mean, come on.
Okay.
I'm sure after a couple attempts, maybe he'll fall over. It'll flip around like in a cartoon.
I don't think he can. And the hammock would have to be reinforced with something.
He's not that. He doesn't look like he's that big. You on the other hand, you look like you're at least 7 foot. You weigh 500 pounds.
Jeez, oh, you're really bad.
Jeez.
I'm 7 foot 500. Come on, Carl. No.
And you even sound, that voice,
Yeah, well, Carl,
you called me
because
an
I have a lot of
ass-kisser.
testosterone. And you were an ass kisser. You were.
No, I wasn't.
Not.
I'm just nice to people. I can't help it. It's a reflex.
No. Carl, there's a time for being nice. There's a time where you shouldn't kiss ass, and you did it.
Well, I can't
You
help
did it
it.
on that channel just a little bit too much. I'll let you say what you say.
I didn't ass kiss. I'm nice to everyone, even you.
Why, thank you,
What about
Carl.
Vito? Are you nice to Vito, Carl?
Yeah. I don't know why he just really put me off. I mean, I can't help it when I talk to people. I just want to be nice to them usually.
What did I miss?
It's a reflex.
Carl said he wants to make up with Vito.
You're
so
always
I'm gonna
nice
tweet
and
Vito
everything.
right now. And I'm gonna tell
You're
him-
always nice
I'll
and
be
everything,
nice to him.
But you're
How
not
long did that
nice
last
to
for?
Retro Bro. I saw you in a comment the other day calling Retro Bro Rachel Bro.
Oh,
No, I mean,
That's not nice, Carl. Come on.
he did call him Rachel.
Well, things what he did to me, he deserves it.
Well, from what I hear, he just put you off to the side. It was not to be rude or anything. It was just put it off to the side.
No, Dean, there's more to it than that. No, there's more
Nobody
to it
put
than
baby in
that.
the corner. Nobody.
You don't understand what happened. Don't think you understand.
I heard what happened. Saggy told me, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
No, she doesn't. She does not know the whole story, though.
You don't put a Carl in the corner. Carl puts you in a corner.
She does not understand. None of. I written the whole story of what happened in, I think, Tommy Yamiko's last video, as a matter of fact. Go look there.
I already saw his last video. He was talking about Smash JT on this channel.
I'm talking about the comments section.
Well, I got to read a lot of comments, Carl. Reading.
See, it wasn't that he just put me aside. It said he lied to me. He tried to control what I post, even though I defended him. And Uyamiko will vouch for me on that one. This guy tried to manipulate me. No, there's more to it than just he booted me from.
How is he going to sweet talk you into doing something that you don't want to, or whatever?
It's more to the fact of taking it. I don't know what you'd call it. Okay, just trust me. Okay, I can be persuaded I can be persuaded if people know how to push my buttons. I'm ashamed to say. But it's that more. I don't just ass kiss people. Okay, I talk to them the way I want to be talked to them. I'm not talking about. I'm talking vocally here, not on text.
What's more interesting, the behind the scenes Carl story or the behind the scenes the Amico story?
A little bit of both.
The behind the scenes Carl story is a lot of sadness. So,
who gets the VH1 special?
Oh,
it
I
won't
was the
even be
Amico.
VH1. It will be on Lifetime with the Carl story.
everybody gets a channel. Somebody gets Lifetime. Somebody gets the True Hollywood story.
I don't want I don't want a Lifetime. I want a FX.
Tommy gets the behind. Tommy gets the VH1 because it's the music.
Dean sounds like the type who will get the Lifetime channel, though.
Oh yeah, because Lifetime, I'm watching that all day, every day, Carl. You got me with that one.
Call me an ass kisser. I deserve an apology for that.
Carl,
I don't think so, Carl. I was there. You to a lot of people.
Dude,
you did it.
Talk
real quick.
I was nice to people. Okay, I'm even nice to you.
Hold on. Real quick.
Hurry up! Come on.
Vito got suspended on Twitter. I can't bring him on the show.
Oh shit.
He has been very vocal with those politics. That's probably why.
Poor Vito.
What did he get suspended for? Did he say?
I don't know. I was gonna just DM him right now, and all of a sudden I'm like, "Where's his DM?" I'm like, I couldn't find the thing. I was like, "Oh," and I went to his thing, his Twitter. It says this Twitter handle has been suspended.
Oh fuck.
Now you're saying, Dean, that you would not. Now you're saying, Dean, that you would not want me to be nice to you.
I mean, I don't. Personally, I don't care.
Saying
it's fine that you are. Oh, poor Vito.
I believe that everyone needs to be treated like they want to be treated, and that's why I try to talk to people.
I like to be treated like shit.
Well, I've been treated like shit way too much for that. I just want to be treated like I'm, like people are actually glad to see me. That's all.
We're glad to see you.
I'm sure everybody is glad to see you.
It's that's how I want to be. That's how I want to be treated, at least. I don't really get that enough. So.
You know what? Vito is streaming right now. We'll stream snipe Vito and let him know that you want to apologize to him.
I'm not gonna. I don't have anything to apologize for. I'm not gonna apologize. I'll be nice to him. I'm not gonna apologize.
Isn't he playing Elden Ring? Yeah, he is.
Is he
playing Elden Ring?
Yeah, he is.
Good Lord.
Everybody in their Elden Rings.
Super chat him and I'll say, "Hey Vito, Carl wants to apologize."
Don't do that. Don't.
Carl says,
I'm not joking.
Carl says you were right.
I'm not going to apologize. I don't like the way he talked to me. Dude, I'm not joking.
Vito.
Don't do that. Dude, don't. I'm not joking. Please don't do that.
Carl, can he? I'll buy you Elden Ring if you could put it in there.
Is not joking, Tony. Don't.
Are you honestly serious? Fine,
What?
whatever. Do it.
You don't want to say hi to Vito? You said you're nice to everybody.
I don't. I'm vocally nice to people. And the keyboard, I'm quite the opposite.
Oh, you're a keyboard warrior.
I'm a keyboard warrior. Hardcore.
I'm gonna put hey Vito. Carl says hi. There it is. You okay? Is that good with you, Carl? Do it. Sending it.
Somebody owes me Elden Ring. Damn it.
Press enter.
Let me make sure it doesn't show my information.
Carl, I meant Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring.
Hold on, I had to stop sharing the screen so I didn't dox myself.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calling me an ass kisser. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, Carl. I just call it how I see it. Okay.
I'll accept the apology. I'll accept the apology. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Carl wants his Elden Ring now.
I want my Elden Ring, damn it.
Moved to Florida or Texas.
I'm glad he got suspended.
In Vegas, the houses are too close together.
Is that a Santa? What the fuck am I looking
Yeah,
at?
what the fuck is that?
I'm in
It looks
Cali,
like a Santa. I came into this part too.
Purchase. Required for crafting crack pot
Vito
items.
plays Elden Ring.
Able to practice item crafting. What?
So there you go, Carl. He got his $2 stuff from Vito from you.
Expand crafting repertoire. No, so I can buy some stuff.
Is Vito in invested too? I don't know who Vito is.
About you. I sell things.
Vito got beat up at the Netflix protest. He was
Someone broke his sign.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yeah, the Dave Chappelle.
Do I not have a basic crafting kit?
It was funny because he was on Crowder's show.
Carl says hi. Come join us sometime. I will, Geek Getaway. I don't know why Carl's so mad at me. I don't even remember what I said. Carl, I love
Of course he doesn't remember why he's mad.
I saw you guys were just screaming like a second ago.
Of course he has no idea. That's the kind of
I need to make
person
a
he
video
is.
about the Amico. I haven't done that either. All right, give me a crafting kit.
He said he loved you. Didn't you hear him? He said, tell Carl I love him.
You know what? Give me all
See,
these.
it's under the. Carl, it's water under the bridge.
As well.
Not for me, it isn't. My scars run deep.
I'll need crack. Oh wait, I just skipped over a very.
Carl, as long as you don't have like a picture of Vito crossed out with like red Sharpie, like hanging somewhere in the bathroom.
Get away.
I'm not that melodramatic. I'm not that melodramatic.
Buy yourself a crack. Get away. I don't know.
Hold on. Just listen to the way he talks about you, Carl.
To make
keep it on that screen, Tony.
On your own. So do I not have a basic crafting kit?
I mean, you know, whatever.
Carl says hi. Come join us sometime. I will, Geek Getaway. I don't know why Carl's so mad at me. I don't even remember what I said to him that made it. But tell Carl I love him and I have nothing but respect for Carl. I saw you guys were just streaming like a second ago.
A lie. A filthy lie.
I need to make a video about the Amico. I haven't done that either. All right, give me a crafting kit. You know what? Give me all these
aren't that nice to me.
Repertoire things.
So there you go. Dean.
I'll need. New Hampshire's just a great place to be. Live in the woods, whatever else. All right, anyway, I can make shit when I want to.
Apparently, Dean also.
And I never buy armor or weapons in these games. I mean, maybe sometimes. But I'm going to follow.
What did he say?
He wants me to go towards.
He said he loves you too.
I'm off on the road towards the tree. There's no greater tree than for me.
And I'm glad he got suspended today.
Get in trouble making videos in Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of living in the woods in New Hampshire. Pretty well suited for that sort of thing. Although it gets cold. What's on that?
This is better than buying and streaming it ourselves. We'll stream Vito stream.
I found a rune fragment because I'm a champion. Well, I found another rune fragment.
I mean,
I found another rune fragment.
You don't think me getting lost all the time and Skyrim is entertaining?
Oh, I love you, Carl and Dean. I love Carl is the greatest. I am Carl's #1 fan. Carl, you're welcome to come by anytime.
Bullshit.
And, we'll
little does he know that I am prone to ass kissing.
Actually, I should talk about the Amico on my next Monday night stream. Tony, tomorrow you should come in. We'll talk about the Amico.
You hear that, Carl? He invited you to be on his Monday show.
News for you and me.
That's fake.
Oh, what did I find?
He even sings
down.
like
no, that's real. That's a real video.
Why am I sitting down?
No, I mean the invitation is fake. It's like when Tommy Tallarico made that bet with you. It's fake.
Super chat him again.
No, Vito will have you on there.
Oh, that just replenishes. So the red ones just replenish your flasks, which is not that exciting. Hi, Scraps.
All right, we're gonna stop stealing Vito's content.
Good riddance. Ooh, I can't stand it. Dean, you're more popular in my little world than him. That much you should take as a compliment.
That's great.
More
Thanks,
popular
Carl.
than Tim.
And in the end, Vito profits.
You're not even in the top 20 people I dislike.
All right. Nice.
Carl Vito does love you because he just made like what, $4?
I don't care if he,
Minus
I don't care if
30%.
he made money. He's the one person, I just don't like.
Carl doesn't leave
sounds-
the house without a switchblade, no doubt.
He sounds as fake as Tiger Woods' apology.
Carl, if you were what gang would you be affiliated with in the Warriors?
What's the Warriors?
What?
Are you serious, Carl?
No, I don't know what
You've
it
never
is.
seen the Warriors?
I don't watch much TV. Okay.
Give him a picture. Pull up a picture of the Warriors. He'll recognize it. He knows what the Warriors is.
No, I don't. I don't know what the Warriors is.
That's why you didn't love Hunt Down. If you've never seen the Warriors, you can't appreciate Hunt Down unless you've seen the Warriors.
I didn't like Hunt Down because I can't play the damn thing because my reflexes are crap.
Hold on.
Well,
We're going to watch the
That is
trailer
kind of a herder game
from
too.
the Warriors. The 1979 original trailer in HD.
All right, whatever.
Why do you say whatever, Carl? Why are you always whatever when it's not what you want to do?
This is a
Whatever,
cult
whatever,
classic,
whatever.
Carl.
Did anybody play the game for that?
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty good for its time. It
was
aged well, but it was pretty good. I liked it.
I've never seen that movie. I've never even heard of it.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
You should. Who knows who the ringleader was who got shot at the beginning? Who knows the name?
That was Show, though. That was Show.
Show.
Yeah,
You're thinking of the last dragon. I'm talking about on the movie The Warriors, guy.
Warriors, who they pin it on the other guys. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Who's the guy that got shot that called in the meeting and everything else? Come on, you guys say this name a bit.
Tommy Tallarico?
Tommy?
No, you're so close. Come on. Sounds like nobody's watched The Warriors. Damn it!
I've watched it. You know what? My old man always talks about this damn movie.
It's a great movie. It happens all in one night. It's great. I mean, but the ringleader, the guy who calls the meeting, who gets shot, his name is Cyrus.
Yeah, that's right.
Nah.
Yeah. So for Ninja Kitty to make that, he would have to cut and paste Cyrus on the guy who got killed. Oh man!
Like I told you, it's a perfect. That is a perfect transition for Ninja Kitty. That would be perfect for all the gangs. It just fits so
and
well.
the chief from Carmen San Diego. She's in the movie.
The chief was that the guy that was getting the questions?
No. The lady. You know the lady that's doing all the
The
stuff on the
black
radio.
lady.
Yeah.
She was the judge in the Adam Sandler movie. She was in Anger Management. Can't remember her
Was
name
she?
either.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the one who sentences them to the anger management program. That's the only other movie I remember her in. She was in a lot of late 80s, early 90s stuff.
I'm pretty sure she was in The Wiz.
She was in The Wiz?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember her from that. I've seen that quite a few times. It's been a while since I've seen The Warriors. It's been a while since I've seen The Wiz. My brother likes The Wiz. I'm not a big fan.
Dense. My favorite calorie dense food.
Poonchkis.
Ice cream, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, Balding Bob Ross. Warriors is fire. I love that movie.
Booker T, can you dig it? Can you dig it, sucker? Anthony says, man, you guys stopped stream sniping after I super chat. Oh, you super chatted? We can go back and find it.
Did you add another Carl comment?
Man, Vito's making all the money off of Carl tonight. Oh my god, we gotta find this. Cause I just read what he put. How long ago was this? Hold on. There we go.
Supine to ask, is he one of the? What's supine mean?
Simping.
Sniping.
No. That's not the comment here in the chat. It's not.
Carl says he wants to sing with you.
Let's see what Vito has to say about this.
Leave the house without.
Carl wants to sing
The
with
fuck?
me. Salad, bring him in. We'll sing some songs. We'll sing some show tunes. Karaoke streams.
You guys are so lucky. I'm also forgiving.
God damn it! Wrong button again. Being a sneaky.
Well, you should
What's
forgive
there to
Retro
forgive,
Bro
Carl?
then.
People are just having a good time. You should forgive Vito. He would be good for your brand. You and Vito have the same
It's not
wackiness.
forget. It has nothing. I just don't like it when people talk to me like that. Okay? It's just as simple as that.
He was just being Vito. That's just the way he is.
How did he talk to you, Carl?
I have to deal with people like that all the time. I shouldn't have to deal with them here. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it.
It makes for good views though, Carl.
Doesn't matter. To my expense, that's where I draw the line.
It wasn't at your expense. It was IBS. It was Internet Blood Sports. You guys were going at it. It was hot, heavy.
Forgive Vito, Carl. Come on.
I want you to apologize for calling me an ass kisser then. Especially since you're not a pro, you do not have many of the details, okay?
I was there, Carl.
But you don't understand the way I do things, okay? I'm usually nice to everyone like that. It doesn't matter. Except him. He pushed the wrong buttons. I'm nice to everyone like that usually. Even guys like you.
We're gonna get Carl and Vito
done nothing to you, Carl.
What? I told you it's a reflex. Unless you really push my buttons, I'm nice to everyone like that.
Carl's like fucking John Wick.
Oh yeah, he'll snap your neck in a heartbeat. Whew.
You people think just because everyone is nice to everyone that they're ass kissing. I am so sorry for you. I was taught to be nice to people no matter what.
Yeah,
I
me
was
too.
taught
Until
to
I
put a
got
foot in
fucked
people's ass.
over.
You also are your own man, Carl, and you have free will to do what you can do. So you don't have to agree with everything people might do.
Ooh, philosophy from Dean.
Yeah, well, I wish it were that simple with me.
You're a religious man, aren't you, Carl? What does the Bible say about forgiving?
It's not. I told you, it's not about forgiveness. It's not about forgiveness.
What does it say about holding grudges?
It's not grudges. It's defense. So I don't get hurt. People don't do things like that to me again.
Carl's got one only. His credo is "Thou shalt play Skyrim, live by the Skyrim, die by the Skyrim."
Maybe you and Vito could play 2-player Skyrim together. Stream it.
There you go.
You can't play 2-player Skyrim.
Yeah, you can. There's a whole mod. They did like a whole
I'm sure
thing.
there is, and I don't believe it works. Besides, I don't have a computer. I don't have a computer anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You don't? Oh, well, you're missing out, guy.
Dude, ever since my computer broke, I've not looked back. Maybe except for a few times considering getting a new computer. I don't need a computer that much.
Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, it's just a waste of money.
See ya. I thought about getting one.
I mean, you like games. You like to have fun. Mod Skyrim.
I have consoles.
Oh, yeah,
I have an Xbox that
D, that is a good point by Dean, man. You could be having a shit ton of fun with some Skyrim mods.
I already mod Skyrim though.
Yeah, but there's so many more new ones that came out since your computer broke.
See, the thing is that I like certain mods, and I don't want to overload my poor little Xbox with mods.
Oh my.
Who else is live streaming that we could super chat and tell them that Carl?
Saggy.
Oh, Saggy is definitely live. Yeah.
She streams every night, doesn't she? Just about.
Yeah, she is streaming right now. As a matter of fact. Check in with Saggy.
Oh, and No Swear Gamer.
I mean, you could check out my video, my last Skyrim video that I posted that only three people looked at.
Voicemail. Hold on. I'm going to do... Hey, Tony, you going to do the voicemails with me?
What voicemails?
Right. You see the damn thing right there. Leave a voice.
I love Bradley.
Hold on.
That means you got to actually call with a real phone number.
That was Bradley. Or whoever that was, I still love you. I love you.
It means Tony will get doxxed.
So much. Oh my goodness. This is a long one. Well, no, it's not long. It's 37 seconds. Why is the transcribe so long? Okay.
Hi, I'm looking for Staggy Melon. This is Jay Leno. Jay Leno with the Jay Leno Tonight Show. Yes. We're looking for Staggy Melon. We have a sex tape out, and we're possibly interested in bringing her on for an interview to talk about what tape, sex tape. And so, Miss Melon, if you wouldn't mind giving our offices a call back. This is Jay Leno of the Tonight Show. And we'd like to have you on about your Pamela Anderson, your Saggy Melon sex tape. And thank you very much. Again, this is Jay Leno.
That was really good.
Carl,
Jay
don't get offended.
Leno.
Huh?
Wait, was that?
What?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That was Austin. You're lying. That wasn't Austin. Oh my god, my mouth. Hold on. Wait, let's listen to it again.
Hi, I'm looking for Staggy Melon.
That does not sound like Austin. You're lying.
This is Jay Leno. Jay.
That's not Austin. No way. That's hilarious. The tape isn't real. Try to be the worst.
All right. Let's hear her play that one.
No. Listen, I will say this. Some of the Miko haters, the ones that are called haters, I've gotten to know
I'm a
some of
hater.
them. Right, Days Gaming, Generation X Gamer. I
just want to note that us watching Saggy has more viewers than Saggy has
Darius
watching
got mad
yourself.
at me, and then we
Just
fell
so
off.
we know.
But I try to reach out.
Oh, just don't be offended with this voicemail she's about to get, okay?
And a lot of them are bad.
Oh, I'm
They're
not
not bad.
offended.
It's just
I'm fine at the
differences of
moment.
opinions make people fucking
You haven't
crazy.
heard it yet. Gosh.
And once I realized,
Trust
like,
me, there's nothing you could say that would make me as mad as I am that mad. So
they're in their own respective
Okay.
people. I don't
Good.
hate them. I've gotten to know them. They've gotten to know me. I don't hate them. I don't always agree with the things they say about,
Secretly, you
my
hate
friends
them.
or
Screen
things they
section.
said about me in the past. But I don't hate them.
She doesn't hate
I really
us.
don't.
Yay!
It actually kind of saddens me.
What's this all
that
about?
this
We're just
situation
fucking
has
around
caused
here.
Such a fucking divide.
After show, after party, getting a good time.
And I've been part of that problem. I will 100% admit that.
Check your voicemail.
But it sucks because
All I can hear is Meg Griffin.
this whole topic, this like movie topic, the Miko, video game consoles, video games, all this stuff, right? Like we have more in common than we have different.
Check your voice. Yes. Yes.
Like me and Days Gaming have had conversations
Hut
that
up.
aren't always,
Hut up.
aren't always fucking
Were you saying shut up?
rambling.
Hut up.
We laugh at some of the drama together.
Shut up.
We
Yeah.
laugh at some of the haters together. And we're like, wow, these people are crazy. Like we can laugh and enjoy things more than we could just hate something.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I like to hate a lot.
So I've
Oh, by the way, Tommy Yamiko, if you're listening, my dad loves your album.
And that's fine. But I don't think you're all are just bad people. I know who the bad people are. I know who the actual bad people are. I do now. And I want to say also, since
I know I get no respect.
I don't know who's on your panel, but hopefully it's the
I'm
people
like
I'm talking
Jabberjaw.
about. But
I
I do
get
want
no
to say
respect.
thank you to some of y'all haters out there who actually did the right thing and spoke up against the actual fucking crazy people that are part of this on both sides. And I have too. I don't like the shit that I've seen either, and I started speaking out against it. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for being fucking people and humans. Don't you tell me what to do on my stream. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Who could play at this game? Would you leave me some crazy shit? Okay, let's see what these friggin' nerds have to say. All right, I got one. Let's see.
Hi,
Go
Daggy.
back.
Yeah, this is Daniel's Hot Topic calling.
Uh-oh.
I just want to say, I love your channel.
Aw.
This is my first time calling. Like I said on the text right now on the voice chat, I can't wait for Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. This is going to be so exciting. Although I'm dreading that they're going to recast Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Hugh Jackman will always be Wolverine. No one can replace him.
I agree.
Except Carl Urban. That's pretty much the only one.
Carl Urban could do a job.
Yeah, either Carl Urban or Eric Bana.
Eric Bana.
Oh, that's awful.
Eric
Bana. He's
talking
about old Hulk.
You're gonna have to do it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, what the hell?
They're gonna
Eric
cast
Bana.
somebody I don't want. That sucks.
How old is he now? He hasn't even done a movie in a while.
I'm hearing rumors that they're gonna merge all the universes together, which is like interesting. But I'm like, they're going to. Basically.
I'm there.
Why would you
I'm not encouraging anybody in the chat who's watching. The 21 people do not call Saggy's voicemail and let her know.
Well, they're going to
not call that voicemail.
in the DC movie.
This guy really is leaving a voicemail, though. Golly.
No, he forgot he was leaving a voicemail.
Which sucks. These people don't know what they're doing.
I agree.
He thinks he's on the
Oh
stream.
my
What the hell?
gosh.
Anyways, yeah, also, okay, moving on to something else. You know what?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
don't take any of that shit because you're just awesome.
Aw,
You're
thank
awesome.
you.
Oh, say them.
Glad somebody thinks I'm awesome. Wow.
Oh,
He just doesn't want to get off the voicemail.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
Aw, thank you. I
Such
appreciate
a
that. Aw, thank you,
virgin.
Daniel. I appreciate that. And no, I agree. I've been saying this, and everyone expected this
good
during
with Genovi. Yes.
during WandaVision. They need to bring the X-Men to the MCU, and then that's true.
That was funny.
Oh yeah, I trust me, Daniel. I know. I know,
Oh my
Daniel.
gosh.
I ain't worried about none of these clowns. They ain't never gonna do nothing. They ain't never gonna do nothing. I'll just talk shit right back. But I appreciate that voicemail. I mean, I know it's one of these
Hold
stream
on.
sniping. Oh, yep, this is Carl.
Hey, Saggy, this is Carl. Live stream, and we're looking at you. But, you know,
Like I said, he couldn't make me that mad. He couldn't make me that mad.
It's me.
Don't appreciate having fun at my
Making fun
expense,
of
though, I
Carl.
gotta be honest.
I knew that was
Fuck,
Carl.
man.
That wasn't bad though. That was pretty close.
Thank you.
I can do you, Carl. Not that way, but I can do you. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but
was
they
actually
don't
a pretty good
know
Carl.
you're not being
Wait,
it.
wait.
You know why, yeah?
I hear you. I can't make up my mind. Am I seeing you or hearing you? Ooh.
What the fuck?
That voice, the Joker voice, I love it. I love it.
That was a spot on Carl. I thought so. I can do Carl. Yeah.
Dude, how in the world do you guys expect me to be nice to Vito when Dean won't be nice to me?
I'm being so nice to you,
Tell him how you really
You're
feel.
not.
Carl. I
That's
hope
exactly
you have
why
a
I
nice
feel the way
day
I
every
do
freaking
about
day of your
Vito.
life.
Damn.
Boom.
That was oof. Well, okay then.
What was the last one we missed?
There we go.
What is the one she
I'm gonna
just
do
listened
something.
to?
People want to stream snipe me, so let's do it.
Oh, we're gonna
I was
stream.
gonna go,
You're gonna
but
stream
y'all
snipe us.
drag me in. So let's do it. Let's do it. He wants some clout.
Now we're really getting into the streamception here.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Stream within a stream within a stream within a stream.
It's still watching me. That's weird. That's so weird.
All right. Just for you, Genovi.
What's weird about us watching you, Saggy?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream snipe you. Yeah.
Go ahead. Just Saggy.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me take away my thing. Give me a second.
No, check your other voicemail.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
There you go.
Right,
I am never going to be nice to Vito as long as Dean
So we're gonna do this.
it does that
There
to
they
me.
are. There they are. Look at them. Look at them.
Hey, Saggy.
You can't see me on camera anyway. So we got there.
Yo.
We got the frog. We got Blind.
That's right.
I love you, Blind. We got Dean TV. I see you, Dean. Why are you always wearing that No Ma'am shirt? Have you washed that shirt, Dean? I want to know.
Oh shit.
No, ma'am.
If you washed that shirt.
No.
Yeah,
This is the only shirt I have, so no.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. We got Carl there, and then we got Gary. And how's the chat going? Let's see.
Yo.
Who's in the chat? Yeah, I see you. I see you waving. I muted it though, because I can't I don't want to hear me twice. It's gonna be really weird. Wash your shirt, Dean. Wash your shirt. Hold on.
All I know is how is Saggy saying we're getting clout from Saggy, and we got more people watching
Ray
us.
is over there. Ray, you're over there, but you're not here. I see you. You Ovito's in the chat.
Uh-oh, Ray. Oh, no.
I see you, Genovi. You ain't slick. I see you. I see you, Genovi. Leave her a Dean JC voicemail, says Anthony. Let's see. Genovi ain't slick. I see you, Genovi. You thought you was slick? I see you. I see you, Genovi. Saggy, why did you block Dev Smith? I don't remember. Probably something he said that set me off. It happens. I see Genovi. Hi, person waving, says Mr. Beefy. Lucky day. Saggy, why did you block Dev Smith? Got to admit, I jumped ship when I saw they were watching you and with more views. Yeah, they do have more views than me. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. It's fine. Ain't no competition.
Oh, it's always a competition. Don't lie,
I
Saggy.
don't want to hear her
Always.
life.
Life is a
Don't
competition.
blame me. Blame him. Don't blame me. Blame Tony. I didn't do this. He did it to y'all. Rhea hanging on the cool street.
Damn.
Hi. Rhea's everywhere. Rhea's everywhere. Chasing clout when she has less viewers. Yes, no call, no show. Exactly. I still have more subscribers though, so it's okay. The sub game, the numbers are in my favor. The sub count, but he is right. I do.
Good grief.
It's okay. Saggy got clout off Retro Bro. No, I got clout off of my other friends. Retro Bro has no clout. Baldy Bob Rush is mad. Oh, I'm so mad. So mad. You hear? I'm freaking foaming at the mouth right now. Hold on, I'm foaming so hard. Let me take a sip of my drink. Hold on, I'm foaming so hard. It's okay, Dad. I was probably petty at that time. You probably called me on a petty day. Someone get hurt. Muzzle says David. Listen, y'all are being. Why y'all shitting on me? This is Tony's home stream like me. Y'all gonna be talking shit about me. I didn't put me on his channel right now. This is crazy.
It's all.
Beefy is.
Carl said that you were
I'm
online.
a fine aged steak. Saggy is old fruit. That's true. I am pretty old. Spherical Man. Hi, Spherical Man. You are everywhere today, huh? Saggy, you got an insider Google Hangout for us. Yes, the one I called my voicemail. You can call that line. That is the secret Google Hangout. Saggy has more people blocked than Tom and Rico. That's true. I do. About 400 people. The list is growing. You guys have that awesome guy chat. Who's chat? Ninja Kitty. No one blocks Brother Tommy. That's not true. I block a lot of people. Saggy got more blocks than Legos. That's also true. But I also have Legos. So do we add that to the list of blocks? Because I have Legos.
Voicemail.
It's beautiful. How's my chat doing? I've been ignoring y'all. Love chat. You got a little clout off RTU. I get a little clout from everyone. Oh, hey, Ninja Kitty's here. Gonna knock myself out. Night, Bianca. Much love. Check my voicemails. Okay.
Yes.
I'll check my
I
voicemails.
got you, Genovi. I got you.
But then I can't stream snipe y'all. Oh, I can't check. I won't be able to stream snipe y'all no more. Okay, I'll check my voicemails. Hold on. Oh wait, actually no, I can. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get the thing up. There we go. Stop sharing this. Go to my voicemails. Okay, what are we doing now? Saggy, do you feel bad being caught astroturfing? I don't know what astroturfing is, so I think the answer is no. I don't feel bad about anything. Let's see. All right, let me get these voicemails up. Y'all are killing me. And I know Tony's gonna take. I made her stream better by doing this. I know Tony's game. I know his game. What kind of games do you like? Do you like Metro Prime for GameCube? I like Metal Gear Solid. I have not played Elden Ring.
Probably won't be Ninja Kitty.
Metal Gear Solid is my favorite. My favorite. Resident Evil as well. All right, let's get to these voicemails because they really want to troll me tonight. Let's see.
Let's hear what Dean has to say.
Hey, this is Superfan and author Brett Wise, and I wanted to chat with you about your Amico's Ascended Warrior. Is your Amico just shit? Well, then that's not an Amico. That's my gerbil. Give me back Andrew.
What the fuck?
Dean TV needs to do like voice acting for real.
What the fuck?
He really needs to. He just needs to do it.
I already told you I did,
He
Saggy.
should just do it. He has his moments. He's funny. be funny. Saggy, would you go on a date with Carl? Yes, I love Carl. I'd buy him a bubble tea. Now I'm reading their chat, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm reading their chat because they wanted to do this, so we're doing it. Her stream is
Being friend zoned by Saggy isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I already said that. I basically said that. I appreciate it though. Let's see. Saggy won't be able to handle getting on dunked on when the Miko never comes out. What do you mean? I've been getting dunked on for like the past year, Balding Ross. And I'm sorry, but I don't know why you're so butthurt about my existence, but you can probably eat a bag of dicks, and I really wouldn't give a shit. Dean TV, I see you with the damn phone. I see you with the phone. Put the phone down, sir. Put it down. I see you. You are not slick. Look at him. He thinks he's slick. Now I know it's him. He does on the phone. He should have shut his camera off. He ain't slick. Yeah, make that call. Look, he calling again. I want to show y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it real quick. He's on the phone now. He's on the phone now. Hold on. Come on. Click buttons. Click buttons. Click buttons.
It's really Carl.
I'm trying to be fast.
No, she knows when it's me and not me.
Hold on, guys. Slow. Come on. I'm sharing it. Why isn't it coming up? Okay.
Why'd you do that, Tony?
He's on the phone now.
What the F? What the F?
Look. He's on the phone now. I'm watching him call my voice line. Watching him call
I was trying to remove you so she wouldn't see you on the phone.
Well, it's all out there now, Tony. Gosh.
God damn it.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Look at
Oh, what the hell?
Oh man.
Miko.
Stream I've done in a while. Oh man. I would rim Dean any day. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if you would appreciate that.
That's gay. Oh gosh.
I hate that. What does this show? Have you never seen Married with Children? I don't know why. I'm like the only one who's actually seen Married with Children, know where that shirt came from. Like, damn, how do y'all not know?
Knows.
That's like a
That
classic.
means your
The fact
audience
he has
is
that shirt
a little
is
young
cool.
there.
Because like not a lot of people remember Married with Children, so clearly. I see your
I
face,
do.
Dean. Stop making weird faces at the camera. I see what you're doing. Now they got Tommy Oyumiko on there.
This
That's
is
some
Jay
new
Leno.
guy.
I'm Jay Leno. I just want to say how
Me
much
too,
I like
watching
Saggy
versus
Melons.
and
This is
watching.
Jay Leno from The
It's
Tonight
not a
Show.
competition, y'all. I don't know why y'all say like talk shit. I don't care.
This is
You
Jay
have more
Leno. I
viewers.
shoved a Nico
Watch
controller
like a
straight up
10K
my
channel.
ass.
Maybe I give a shit that a friggin' 497
I drove Nick Richards' wiener
channel
car.
has better,
This
more
is Jay
viewers,
Leno
but
from The
I don't
Tonight
actually
Show.
give a
Famous
shit.
Jay Leno. I love Saggy
I'm sorry
Melons.
y'all think that all YouTubers are the same. They're not.
That's good, Tommy. That's good.
Is that you, Tommy? Is that you?
We're all not the same. We're not all doing this shit for all the attention.
What's up?
Sometimes I do. I won't lie. But if I really want attention, I just have an OnlyFans, and I have not made an OnlyFans.
Oh no.
Oh.
Try. You reject.
Oh boy.
Saggy
What is
OnlyFans.
happening?
Saggy
This is the
fetish.
most strangest stream. Konami.
Did you hear what I said?
Children is awesome, but I'm a
Did you
boomer.
hear what I said about your album?
Not really anyone talking over there. They're just listening to you. Why?
Hold on, can you mute
They must have
Saggy
been
for
bored.
a
How
minute?
long has Tony been streaming for? Hold on.
Jesus.
He hasn't even hit his 4-hour mark. Hold on.
She doesn't realize that we did a separate
They're
show
already
today.
this bored? Did the drama
No, she doesn't.
over there? Y'all like, I'm gonna stream snipe Saggy? We are all blocked. You're not all blocked. A fair amount of you are blocked, though. That's true. That is very true. Balding Ross, you think this is true? Wow. You really don't talk to people, do you, Balding Ross? This is not triggered. I haven't even yelled yet. Saggy blocks even more people from her OnlyFans. That's true. I do.
Tony, why don't you leave something? Blinded, why don't you leave something? Carl, why don't you leave something?
I'm not doing you any
busy making
favors.
thumbnails.
Damn.
busy making emails.
I'm not doing
Yep.
you any favors. You kiss my ass.
You be mad at
Oh,
it. That
come
was a
on.
good
That's
one.
not a favor.
That
That's
was
having
good.
fun,
Box,
Carl. Join
you got
in.
me with that one. I can't even.
It's
be mad
not
at it.
fun when you go
Damn.
impersonating me.
That's a roast.
Oh, you're stuck on
Plus, my
that.
phone's about to die. So I have to
Okay,
charge.
man.
Yes, I am still stuck on that. I didn't like
Don't
it.
be
You
like
didn't
that.
want to apologize.
You should know that imitation is the best form
You
of flattery.
called me an ass kisser, and I don't buy that. Well, whole attention is the
amount of us are
flattery. Don't buy.
Are you going to like it if I do this?
Y'all got blocked. It was for a reason. Y'all are probably saying some stupid shit that I just was not with and didn't want y'all to bring it to my chat, which is fine.
Carl knows
The
that.
fact that, like, hold on, wait a minute. Let's go back. P.O. Box Xmas over here just said that
P.O. Box,
I was
shout
basically
out.
like
Shout out to P.O. Box.
uglier, nastier version of Destiny Como, basically in a nutshell. But is saying that like it was unfair that I blocked him, bruh.
Bruh.
You
Bruh
just
moment.
dissed me, which was a good diss, by the way. But you just
Bruh.
dissed me.
I got you,
and then
P.O.
expected
Box.
to be welcome to my chat. Like, nah. Sorry. I don't
Top
think
10
that's how it
Amico
works.
show bruh moments.
I'll never be a menace
Bruh.
to Kermit when you're in Saggy's hood. This is true. Forgot in the voicemail to buy my book, buy my Patreon. What? I might
Buy my
have
book.
pissed off my pants from
Buy my
lolling.
Patreon.
I hope you did. P.O. Box says, bring it. How long is this gonna go? How long is this gonna go? I don't know. How y'all doing in my chat? Let me check y'all out. Hey, see, Mr. Beefy's not banned. This is only to see Mr. Beefy's not banned. There you go. I didn't ban
Bruh.
Mr. Beefy.
Bruh.
Mr. Beefy hasn't said anything crazy to me or about me that I know of, and he didn't come.
I
to
said
my
some
chat,
crazy
try
shit.
to be cool with me and then talk
I don't
about
know.
me
Do you
elsewhere. So yeah.
do you read Darius'
Mr.
chat?
Beefy isn't banned.
Everyone's wrong.
I think I understand the points of him stream sniping me. He's trying to prove that he has more viewers than I have.
When Y picked up
Again, I
like
don't care. That's fine.
when them picked
He's not trying to prove
That
anything.
one is good.
catch
Yeah.
He literally
You're
just
not
said,
blocked, Mr.
"Who
Beefy.
who else is streaming?" He said, "Who
You're
else is
good.
streaming?" It had nothing to do with you and how
Oh,
many
voicemail
viewers you
again?
had.
Okay, we're doing another voicemail.
Sorry.
I had it muted real
Sorry.
quick.
Is this
D-Reed, what up,
should I yell at Tony for teasing me for content tonight? I do
Yeah,
not.
we weren't trying to prove that we had more viewers on Tag
No.
Team. It just kind of happened organic.
You weren't trying to do
That is a
anything. You had
lie.
on somebody who had more than you before
I do
her.
not appreciate you lying about me.
You were on Vito, who has
Again?
more than you, right?
Okay, knock it off. No, it is Xmas, David.
Yeah,
You
lying
can
about
say
me.
fake news Saggy. I never did anything.
Lying about you, yeah, Carl.
Well,
Someone's always
I don't
trying.
know. Your comments suggest
Can you?
otherwise.
Can we
The
be done with her?
comments had me mentioned, so yes,
Can we
they
move on
were
past this?
specific to me.
No, but I did ask.
Can we pull
And
out of the saggy vortex and
no,
rescue
sorry,
you
I didn't
guys?
ask. I asked after
Can I
the fact,
save everyone?
so I did not. All right, let's do
I
the
would
voicemail.
love
You
it
really
if
want
we
the
pulled out of the whole
I want to hear the
Saggy
voicemail.
chat
voicemails
thing.
again.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't.
voicemail.
Whatever.
Get to the
What up,
voicemail.
Lucas? Thanks for stopping by to say hi.
I wish you would just get through them then. Criminy
Be the hero, Woody.
Get the voicemails back.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my God, I have so many. What are y'all doing?
So many, yes.
Gee, I want
Leno.
to watch you so many.
All right, voicemail.
This is Jay Leno from The
Ooh,
Tonight
let's
Show.
go.
All right, I like it. I like that you're doing my voicemail. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
This is not what you're supposed to do. Voicemail, yeah. What? Oh, sitting over here. Hey, Carl, you want to say something to Saggy, huh? No, not really. Well, I guess Carl doesn't want to say anything. Carl,
See, that's my problem.
real mad.
Don't do that. You want me to be nice to you, and you're doing that. I mean, you want me to just move on, but you keep doing that to me. Why? Why should I move on?
Holy shit,
The
geez,
fuck?
like what is?
Carl, he's just cheesy. He's just fun.
I don't like it. Okay.
Jeez Louise, sir.
I don't like it. I don't enjoy it.
All right.
not
Pull
funny
out of the
to me.
nosedive.
All right, let's see.
Tony, pull
Why
out
are
of
you
the
shushing
nosedive.
Dean? He's shushing. It's very weird.
But we have another one.
All
I
right,
want to
let's
hear
see.
him.
Carl's destructing.
Hey,
He's gonna
what's
quit
up,
the
Seth?
party
D.
again.
Reed here. For some reason, Tony has blocked me from his stream.
Tony,
Don't
you
know
blocked
why.
D Reed.
I see that you both are streaming together, basically. So I just wanted to say, what's up? What's up, Tony? You unblocked me now.
I don't think I blocked him.
Damn, why did you block D Reed? I blocked D Reed before. Now he's cool. What happened?
What happened, Tony?
I think we had somebody.
I
think somebody was impersonating him and
unblocked
blocked
him
the wrong
immediately.
person.
Also, we're not streaming together. He was
Dean,
just
was
bored
that your
and
vape
decided to
hit?
stream tonight.
My
So
what?
Tony,
Vape
stop being a
hit?
dick. Unblock
Probably.
D Reed. You monster. He's one of the good ones. You unblock him now. I demand it. I'm so upset that he
Yeah,
did that.
Tony, unblock D Reed.
It's shameful. It's embarrassing. You're blocking your own now? Wow. All right, next one.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Saggy, it's Cy. Down on my luck again, Saggy. I need boys.
I'm dead. I'm dead. This is based as fuck.
Jesus Christ, Dean.
Don't ask what for, because it's just to get my fix. I gotta touch that dial. The dial of being television.
Dean!
So if you could, baby, go ahead and leave Uncle Cy $12. I promise it's not for White Claw.
Lord
I
have
promise
mercy.
it's not.
Oh my God.
Please.
Tony.
I'm going to write another book about cats.
Give him money. Why do you sound winded and you're sitting down?
Because Cy is fat.
Why
Duh.
are you sitting down?
Fat people take a lot of time to breathe.
You sound winded.
Tony, you can Tony, you can delete this stream, but you can't delete Saggy's stream, Tony.
You're like, Saggy, give me $12.
That's okay.
Like, what's going on? You sound like you ran a marathon.
We're not deleting any
Sit your ass
streams.
down.
I don't delete
That's
any
not good.
streams.
You're a buff dude. I'm very concerned now.
I mean, unlist.
You sound like you just ran a mile. I'm a smoker.
You mean unlist?
All right. Here's another one.
Hello, is this a saggy melon? I'm looking for the saggy melons. I went to the store and I buy the melons, but they're not the saggy ones. I want to know, is this the saggy melons from the YouTube? Every day my son, he watches the YouTube channel, it's a saggy melon. He said, I love the saggy melon. It's so sexy.
That's Tony.
Is this the saggy melon? Please tell me.
What the
Let me know. Call me back, please.
What the fuck?
I've had coffee.
That was based as fuck, Tony.
No, I'm not going to give you my social security number. Oh man.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
Dean, you got them voices.
Oh man, you guys are mean. Stop it. Stop being meanies. Saggy doesn't understand the artist's
Spam the frog
perspective.
emoji.
I do. Saggy needs to mass unblock. Why? Y'all just come here and ask me questions I'm not gonna answer, or you just talk shit to me. Why? I don't understand why y'all want to. Y'all hate me, but you want to talk to me. It's weird. Y'all don't like me, but you want to be able to talk to my chat. It's very strange. Also, what did D Reed do? I need to know what D Reed did. D Reed, what did you do? What did you do to get blocked from Tony? That takes a lot to get blocked by Tony. So what happened? What's the story? D Reed, what happened? Did you actually get blocked?
That's not the real D
Credit card
Reed.
number was CVC. Oh yeah, you thought. I want to know what D Reed did.
I think I blocked the wrong D Reed.
Stop calling me. Jeez.
Oh,
I'm not
I did that to
blocking your
I did
unknown
that to
number.
people.
Stop it. Why you keep calling? He's calling again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
god.
think I had a couple of people that are. I think it's level 1 online. D Reed is level 1 online, biggest fan.
I
He
can't
got blocked.
understand what's happening tonight.
It lives with mom
Apparently,
online.
Tony was bored. So now this is happening. This is gonna be an interesting situation. You actually blocked my main account. Oh, I did. Here's the thing though. So even if I unblock, okay, so this is the honest truth. Even if I unblocked y'all, right, on your accounts, because of how I blocked you, I will never be able to see you again. I have to do something with like my
God, this
Gmail
is
account or
dumb.
something, and I still can't figure it out because I've blocked people.
This is your
before
worst
and
episode
unblocked them,
ever,
and I
Tony.
never was able to see them again.
Dang,
So even if I did unblock
Uyamiko.
people, I still would never see you like physically on this account. I'd have to log into my gaming channel account to see you guys. So it wouldn't really make a difference either way because YouTube's stupid like that. I don't know why it does that. There's like 3 different ways to block people on YouTube. So if you block somebody on their channel, you could still see them in other people's chats. You could still see them in
Oh
other
my
people's
God.
comment sections. But if you block them on live chat, so say right now, if I blocked Glowbox Christmas on
Oh my
Tony's
God.
channel,
Turn her off.
I will
Turn
never
her off.
see his account anywhere again.
Please
And that's
turn
the
it
difference.
off.
So there's a different
Turn it off,
way
Tony.
for people
Tony,
to
you're being an
block
ass.
YouTube.
Turn it
Turn it
off.
off.
If I can see him
Please.
now on Tony's chat, but if I blocked him
Turn it
in
off.
the
I'm gonna
live
go.
stream,
Oh,
I'm not being an
crap,
ass.
sake.
I'm watching a live stream.
This is
even
a
if I
bad
blocked
one,
you, I
though.
still wouldn't see you. I think Dean sent me
This
another
is
one.
toxic.
No, it's not.
in
Dean's making it
nature.
I sound
interesting.
like a boomer. I mean, I'm
It's
not.
not
I'm just
interesting when you're the
I
one
don't
being
want to go
made
into my
fun
Gmail
of.
chat. And like I said, why does
He's
it
not
matter?
making
Y'all
fun
don't
of you
like me. Why
anymore.
would y'all want to even be in my
Let's
chat?
watch
He
Levon.
has been
Here's another one.
trashing me, and
Leave
you
it
don't
too.
do anything.
Hey,
You don't.
Jeff,
None of you.
I was seeing
None
if we could
of you have
rectify our
defended me.
differences.
Not one of you.
I
Yes,
see
we
your
have.
live
We told
streaming.
Dean to
Is
be
this
nice
Smash
to you.
JT?
No,
Okay, if I
no,
come
you
on.
haven't.
Hey, quiet.
No,
This is a good part.
no,
I'm
you
sorry.
haven't.
This is
I
the good
wanna
part.
admit,
Shh.
I'll never ever disrespect the oath we all took when we went into the cult. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. Amico, the amico of amico. The amico is my friend. Long and true. I love the Miko. So do you. Please, Becky. Let's talk about it. Jeff.
I love that he cracks himself up. I see him laughing at listening to his voice. He's cracking himself. He's calling again. Dean, put the phone down.
Remember
Oh
Pinocchio
my god,
from
I'm
Shrek?
watching him now do it. I'm watching him live do it. It's so weird. It's so
I'm just like,
oh my god.
Oh my
Carl left us.
Lord.
He's mad.
Let's watch the Levon Cason videos. There's
Oye,
more good
Narco,
ones where he
you
clowns
need
on
to
them.
fucking feel it. There's gonna be a big deal down in Whittier Boulevard. Look for a blue and kind of line van. 3 kilos coca.
What?
Coca.
Famous. 6 o'clock.
Cocaína.
What?
Can you tell what my avatar is?
I want them to. They should have been. They should have been turned off the stream. He's doing.
Tony, you got that perro?
He's doing
That
this
perro?
deliberately to torture his audience. I know what he's doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's
Because his audience
Saggy
is
likes to
telling him to turn it
those
off.
dope dealers.
And he's
I
doing
know you got
this to
that
torture
perro.
y'all.
We got 33 people
And I
watching.
love how I'm getting shitted on for it.
Not
I didn't
33.
have y'all. Y'all don't come to my channel and watch me. So at least this time you can't. You know, this would be on y'all if you came to my channel and bitched about me. Oh, Saggy's such a garbage YouTuber, but you don't watch me. Stop it. But
Tell
I'm
me
not
you,
forcing you to
Miko,
watch
come
who
back.
Tony is. So blame
Carl,
Tony
come
back.
back.
This is his fault. You guys should be yelling at him, not being mad at me. And getting triggered because he did this, not me. He's the one stream sniping. Tony, turn it off. Stop
Tell me
torturing
you,
your audience.
Miko said no saggy.
Oh, what happened? Carl's mad. Why did Carl get mad? Carl apparently got mad. Damn it! Why y'all pissing off Carl?
Listen to that voicemail,
Carl
Saggy.
upset. Don't do that. That's not nice. Tony over there torturing people, and then I'm getting shitted on because Tony's forcing you guys to watch me. This is bullshit. There's 31 of you guys watching his chat, and I don't even have that many people watching me. But y'all are mad at me because Tony's forcing you to watch me. This is fucking bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. I agree. It's kind of bullshit.
His fucking fault. Blame me. I got 11 people watching. It ain't y'all. Y'all just trolling me, and I'm letting it happen.
Saggy, I can tell you how to do it the correct way. If you unblock me from your chat, this is Carl. And I'll tell you
Why are you making fun of Carl?
how to unblock me from Twitter.
I love Twitter. I don't like the Amico. Why am I talking to Saggy? Okay.
Dean, you need help, bro. I have like
No.
10 messages from you on my boyfriend. I gotta delete.
How many more of them are there?
Oh,
Do I have
that's
to turn
it.
this
I'm
off?
done, man. I'm
Oh,
done.
thank fucking God. Let's get out.
Please unban my main account. Please.
Yes. Unban the D
Tony,
Reed.
unban him.
Free read.
12 cool people. They have. I wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna shit. I'm not gonna be that person.
Good
that was
Lord.
I just
quite
like
the
to say
experiment.
getting pegged is a loser. And Carl, come back.
Did you lose people during that? Like in the chat?
I lost a few people, but apparently YouTube is wanting me to verify that I am who I am. They got mad at me.
Who you are.
Yeah.
How do they do that?
Someone's trying to change my YouTube settings, apparently.
Either that or YouTube is recognizing that you're using another person's feed. And it's like, why is this person doing that? Maybe they think Saggy
I'm gonna
hacked you,
get my
Tony.
dashboard. Maybe. Now what's his name? Carl's all mad.
Well, see if you can get him to come back.
He's mad. He said,
Gosh.
Dean, you're mean to Carl. Why were you mean to Carl, Dean? He doesn't know. He doesn't understand friendly ribbing.
Well, that's what I heard. But I mean, Carl,
I'm gonna light up a joint.
he'll get over it, I'm sure.
I hope he does, because we all love player. He's coming. He's back already.
No, actually, I'm not going to get over it. I'm not going to come back. People don't respect me, and
Hey,
that's
Carl.
fine. You're right. No,
Carl, we respect you. It's how friends
no,
talk. It's how
no,
friends
you
act with
let
each
that
other.
happen.
We
No,
tease each
you let
other.
that happen. It's
Yeah.
no, you don't do that to me.
We do that to everybody. That's the thing.
I
Carl.
don't want that to happen to me. Don't make excuses.
I'm not
Just
making
own it.
excuses.
I'm not coming back. I'm done.
Okay.
I don't like
Carl.
what you did. That's not
You want-
nice.
Saggy?
Do you want to
I'm
talk
done.
about Skyrim? Do you want to talk about Skyrim for like 10 minutes? And
I
we
don't
can just
want to
chill out?
talk to anyone here ever again.
Okay. Oh, see? I knew you were going to do that.
What'd y'all do to Carl? Number one, why you stream sniping me? Number two,
Well, number one, we stream snipe Vito first, and then I said, "Who else is online?" And they said, "Well, Saggy's probably streaming," so we went over there.
I said Saggy. So, yeah.
And then Dean said, "I'm going to leave some voicemails," and he imitated Carl's voice, and apparently Carl didn't like that. I think he wanted me to beat up Dean or something for imitating his voice.
Don't beat me up, Tony, please. Carl, if it makes a difference, I'll imitate Tony next time. Come on.
He's done. He's not listening.
it's easy to imitate Tony. You just gotta be like all nasally sounding. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Then Miko.
I don't think he sounds nasally at all.
Oh,
So what's the problem?
I sound nasally.
Apparently, you're the problem, Saggy Melons.
What did I do? I
You
stopped.
do everything and anything.
I stopped
What
being a
don't you
crazy
do?
person. I stopped being a crazy person. Now I still can't get over not being a crazy person. Like, what do y'all want from me?
I don't want
What does that
nothing.
mean?
I just wanted to watch your stream and enjoy the show. I wanted to hear some.
He literally,
voicemail.
Saggy, listen, he literally was just like, who else is streaming right now? And then he looked and he's like, Saggy's streaming. We'll look at that one.
Oh
That's
no,
all
I
that
didn't mind.
happened.
I didn't mind you guys stream sniping me.
It had nothing to do with anything.
No, I know. I wasn't.
They
no,
were
I
just
was-
joking. They were
I
just
know.
hella bored. I hadn't gone on yet.
I could tell they were bored. I know, but
We weren't bored.
My-
That's not true. We weren't bored.
Yeah,
By the way, Mike G, why
I
you
was
lying?
bored.
Why you lying?
Here's
Saggy
what happened,
reported you.
Saggy. Here's what happened. Carl said he forgives everybody, right? That he's nice and he forgives everybody because Dean called Carl an ass kisser. So I said, why don't you forgive Vito? We'll get Vito on the channel. And I went to Vito's Twitter, but apparently Vito's Twitter got suspended. So then I was like,
Did
oh,
it?
well, let me check his YouTube. Yeah. So I went to his YouTube, and he was streaming.
Tony's saying,
I super chatted Vito. I super chatted Vito that Carl misses him or something like that. And then Dean super chatted Vito, and Anthony EFX super chatted Vito.
Wait, why did Vito get Yeto'd? What the hell?
Vito got Yeto'd? I don't know.
Judge
I was shocked too. I thought he was up there yesterday, and then I looked
What did
today.
he get? What did he get banned? What did he get banned for though?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, well, Vito likes to say crazy shit on Twitter. That probably got him eventually, but damn. Okay, well.
Okay, I see D Reed. All right, D Reed is now unblocked from the channel.
Yay!
All right.
I don't know why he was blocked, but he's unblocked. Vito's not a map.
No,
People say
he's
that
not.
Vito is not a map.
No, Vito has really bad takes on that
Yes.
topic, but I wouldn't go far as calling him that. No, I would never call him that. I hate when people do. It's like, nah, you can't call somebody that unless you know.
D Reed, yes.
I think we had a bunch of phony people show up the one day, and I was banning everybody because I couldn't tell who was who. I think D Reed just got caught up in the.
What's up? What's up?
God
What the heck was that?
Can you guys tell what my avatar is?
Looks like Pete. Is it Pete?
No.
It's Mike Matei.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right.
I was.
Oh, yeah. Close with no cigar.
You didn't give anyone a chance to say anything. You're like, who's my avatar? It's Mike Matei.
I know. I know. I was just fucking around.
But Carl, if you're listening, we do appreciate you. We do respect you. Friends mess with each other. That's what friends do. That's why we're friends.
That's what friends are for.
No, what's
I mean,
up with this
I get
avatar,
it.
Snaggy? What's up with yours? It looks weird. This
It's a
the
cartoon
face doesn't
version.
look like that.
It's a cartoon. Ow! Ow!
Your cartoon is Meg Griffin. You already have a cartoon.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
Yeah.
So did you end your stream, or are you still on your stream? Because we're not watching.
No, I ended it.
Okay, I don't. Stop watching. We had more viewers than you, so I thought maybe you wanted to keep watching.
No.
We lost viewers ever since we turned your stream off. 4 people were like, "Oh, we're not watching Saggy." They left.
You lost a permanent member of your show.
Well, it's because people like drama. So if they see drama, they want to shit on me. And since most of them are blocked, they can't do it on my channel. So they're like, "Oh, we can just talk shit to her here."
Sounds legit.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
so you did have like a live stream that just said "fight me!" exclamation point. So
And then nobody showed up.
I showed up.
I did. I showed
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You were like, "I don't want
People-
to fight you, Tony."
yeah, you were like, I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't know why you guys are coming here and trying to fight with me.
No. I said I didn't want to fight people I fought before. I
You
wanted
were
new
like,
blood.
"I don't know. I don't want to fight that Tony because he's gonna beat me. He's the better man. He's
No,
gonna
we
say
can fight
some
now.
stuff.
We
He's
can
gonna
fight
be
right
crazy.
now. No,
He's gonna
we
make
can
me
fight
look
right now.
stupid. He's gonna say things and I don't understand them. And then
No,
Tony's
let's fight
gonna
right
win.
now. Let's go fight. Let's fight right now. Let's do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Which you want to fight me on?
Why the Miko sucks?
Let's go.
It doesn't suck though.
Yeah.
It has a bunch of lag. Leo says there's a shit ton of lag.
Leo also got mad that I admitted that I milked drama, and then he said, "How dare you admit you milked drama when you've always admitted you milked drama?" So let's
Alright,
not take
Saggy.
the
Saggy
credit
has a
for
thick
that.
accent. She's like Rosie Perez. She's like, no, you didn't.
Shaggy, on a basic level, does the Amico have a killer app?
A killer app?
Yeah, like have you ever heard that term where people say that in order to
The hell just happened?
I don't know.
Did you just kill him?
Just
kill him.
died.
Wii Sports, like do you think
Tommy, you weren't talking. We didn't hear anything.
What?
You stopped
You
talking.
just said
It like
killer
cut
app,
out.
and then you just.
Oh, I must have lost my connection. Yeah. Well, do you think Amico has a killer app?
Like a killer game.
Yeah, like a game that like they used to say like in order to sell a console you have to have a killer app.
Oh. I mean, for me personally, if they didn't have Earthworm Jim, I do like Finnegan Fox, but as far as a killer app, I think Earthworm Jim would have been it.
No, I mean in its current state, like
In its current state, as far as I know, that of the games I know that are on it now, for me
Yeah.
Yeah,
personally,
that's what he's asking you. You don't have to
Yeah,
reiterate the point.
no, I want to make
It's a
sure I
real simple question.
understand.
It's a
No, I
very
want to make
simple.
sure I understand it so I
Very
can answer
simple.
correctly. No, for me right now, no.
Right. So that's like the Ouya sold a lot of consoles, but people say it didn't succeed because there was no killer app. So like there's no Halo. Like Xbox probably wouldn't have moved like that if there wasn't a Halo, right? And
Yeah.
and you know if they came out with Nintendo a few years earlier before Super Mario Brothers was out, it may not have moved in the United States. And the thing with Tetris and Game Boy and just most systems that were big, even Genesis didn't get a real push until Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic 2 came out. So I don't know. You might be hanging on, but like you know.
Well, I would say from what I've heard from a lot of from what I've heard from a lot of people on like both sides, like some people who were skeptical, not like y'all's side, but like people who were a little skeptical. People were excited for like the remaking of old school and television games, so that might have been something for that group. As far as like the masses, like people like me, I would say like games that we remember from back in the day, like Earthworm Jim, because I didn't play in television. So I remember Earthworm Jim. I remember Toe Jam and Earl.
Saggy. There is no Earthworm Jim game. That's
There
not
will-
gonna happen.
No, it better happen.
No, Saggy.
It will
I'm
never
sorry. I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm hella stoned. I'm gonna try to be chill. So like, listen, that's not a real game. There's just like one cycle animation of running, and if you look at Earthworm Jim's head, when he changes direction or whatever, his head changes in art style. It goes from one art style to a different art style. It's fucking weird.
Whoa.
I liked
Huh.
Earthworm
Shut
Jim,
up.
though.
Everybody shut up.
Don't
Shut
you
the
yell
fuck
at
up.
me.
Oh my.
We got 500 subs.
Hell yeah! That means you can make the community
Congratulations.
post, right?
Yeah.
You can do community posts now.
Oh, is it
Alright.
at 500?
Right now.
It's
I
500.
think so. I thought so.
It was before. It was everything. I could do community, and all of a sudden it got taken away because YouTube's fucking stupid. But yeah,
So
there is
can-
no.
let me
no
let me
Earthworm
ask you a question, Tony, and Tommy, and any other person who makes YouTube content about the Amico. Do you think your channels are going to be able to sustain after the Amico stuff is over?
Ooh.
I don't make Amico
Honestly.
content. I make all kinds of content.
Right, but your Amico content usually does the best. So what's going to happen after that?
I'm gonna make other content that's interesting. That's gonna get people to watch.
Wrestle with facts. Get on it.
We're gonna have wrestling. We're gonna have
Yes.
movies. We're gonna talk about comic books. We're gonna talk about the nipples in Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, stuff like that. Normal content. Beef jerky. See, right? We're just gonna have normal content.
When you bring up comic books, what are you talking about with the comic books?
Tony doesn't read.
He doesn't read? Oh.
He fakes it. He looks at the pictures.
Oh.
That's why.
I have an
he's wrong.
assistant. I have an assistant that reads it for me. She just does all my reading.
I believe that. What about you, Tommy Oyumiko? Since your name is literally basically.
Hold on. I'm trying to switch from phone to computer right now, but what did you ask me?
If you think your channel will be able to sustain itself after the Amico stuff is over.
Oh, I don't plan on doing anything else. Like I'm just gonna fade out. Like I'm gonna do like what I was doing before and like do like my own private stuff and do my own personal stuff.
We'll miss
I mean, I'll
you.
still be I'll be around. I'll still like hang out and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, I'll participate in your guys' channels or whatever. It's all cool. But
Yeah, Tommy's
I
still
don't know.
gonna do all the music for us. So
Can I address this? Because Bald Bob Ross has a stick up his ass, and it's like, bro, I don't know what your issue is, but I've never milked off anyone. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Review Tech USA Rich has invited me on this channel once, and I declined it. And then after that, he's like, we talk. That's it.
Wait, hold on.
I don't even use his channel.
Hold the fucking phone, because I'm tired of this shit. Okay, you saying that you didn't go on Rich's stream is a clout chase. You using that for clout is in of itself clout chasing. You're using the angle that I didn't go on Rich's stream. See, I'm not a clout chaser. I didn't go on his stream. Look how cool I am. That's exactly the same thing. If you didn't mention it, then I would agree with you. But since you mention it every fucking chance you get,
because every time people say it,
by not going on the
every
stream.
person says it, dude. Like if you're
all
gonna
you
call
gotta
somebody a
say is,
clout
I don't
chaser,
clout chase.
right? But I have said that, and it's like but I give it as an example. Like, how are you
You
gonna
don't
call
have
somebody
to
a
give
clout
an
chaser
example.
when
You
they
don't have
had
to.
a chance?
I don't give
Can you hear
examples.
me on
I
this?
just say I don't clout chase. And that's
If
it.
I was going to clout chase and somebody bigger as a YouTuber were to invite me on the channel, I turned them down. How am I clout chasing them?
But you didn't say that. You specifically name drop Rich. You could just say, "Hey, bigger channel."
But that's what he said. He said Rich. I was answering that question, Tony. He
No, but
literally
you
name
said
dropped
it
Rich.
unprompted before, Saggy. Unprompted.
Yes,
I have
and
that issue. I have that issue.
it's not just Rich.
You don't have this
I've
issue.
turned down
It's
a
in my
bunch of other
basement.
big
I got it.
YouTubers.
I got a whole box.
I've
Hey,
turned down a
there you
bunch
go.
of other YouTubers.
Saggy.
No, I'm mad, Balding Ross, because you're a fucking piece of shit and you don't know when to
Whoa.
shut the fuck up and keep my name out your fucking
Hey,
mouth.
don't be attacking my fans.
Saggy, I want you to understand something.
Now I'm triggered.
We'll change the subject then so you can untrigger. But listen, you guys, I know you like the entertainment. You should be proud I'm leaving. You should be proud that I just came here to spread a message, that I didn't use it to platform myself, get myself big, and try to make money off you guys like some of the other Miko artists out there. Some of the other pro Miko musicians who are trying to cash in on the thing, get big off it. No. I had a message, and I want to move the message, and I got new people going with it. We got Evil Knievel. We got people who are doing things like me. So that's what this was about. Never forget.
Or, you could just, since
And
you
Logic
are
say the
actually-
Amico is fresh.
Since you're actually talented, you could actually, do other music too.
Dude, do you understand that can you imagine that I'm 35 and I probably do and have done other music?
Did you do a rap album like DJC?
Some people don't need to promote themselves when they're promoting a message.
But you're talented. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're actually talented. Do you know how many people have talent that gets
Saggy, Saggy,
Everybody on this panel has talent.
Saggy, I do and have done bigger things. But I don't need to show everyone that. To
If you like fat chicks, Tommy Miko, that's okay. There's no shame in that. You said
What?
you've done bigger things, right? I'm saying if you like fat chicks, it's cool.
Yeah.
No, but it's, I get what you're saying, Tommy. But I'm saying like I actually, even though you make like shit talking parody stuff, right? You actually have talent, and I actually would like to hear your stuff outside of that parody element. You get what I'm saying? Like I actually want to hear your real
Tommy
stuff.
Miko is actually Boy George in disguise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dox him.
I mean, that part of it's irrelevant, though. Like,
I mean, yeah, maybe to you, but I think you're talented. I'd like to actually hear you actually do music because I haven't heard it.
It sounds like everything else, It sounds
But
like.
I mean, I get it, but I like music.
What you're finding interesting is the quirkiness and like the offbeatness, which is created by me rushing through it. So you should probably just get more into like underground punk music in general.
Real quick, because Genovi's in the chat. We were playing It Takes Two yesterday, and we were in a barn, and they had that big silver thing that you put all the milk in. What's that called, Genovi? Put it in the chat. That big fucking silver thing. You put all the fucking milk in. Because we couldn't figure it out, and no one in the chat knew. But I know Farmer Genovi, he's going to know the answer.
Genovi smells.
Saggy's only over here because she's waiting for Keemstar to show up. That's what it is.
No, definitely not.
Hey, now you're a Keemstar.
I was waiting for Genovi to show up.
Silo, not a silo, not like the giant fucking thing. Like just the regular, like silver. You pour all the milk from the pail into it. D Reed is here.
Whoa, it's D Reed.
His shirt.
Yes, fellow no mammer.
You guys are nerds. You both are nerds. I want you to know that. You're
Hold
both
on, since Saggy is here. Hold on.
I think
God,
everybody
what's happening?
is
Oh
nerd.
God. Why are you moving people around? You're giving me like you're getting me all messed up here.
That's the
Hey,
point.
Tony, appreciate you unbanning me. I must have got caught up in the fold.
You did. I don't even know why I banned you.
I don't know. I mean, I used to talk shit about you a little bit. I used to call you a fool like everybody else, but you're cool. I just had to grow on you a little bit.
You just talk shit about everybody, T-Reed. You be
Pretty
getting
much.
yourself shit.
Well, here's the thing. I don't care if people talk shit about me. I've always said that. I just don't like when you talk shit about other people in my comments. I mean, if you go over to someone else's comments,
No.
talk shit about people, that's fine. Just
No, I never did that.
No, I like D-Reed now. We started Rocky, but we bonded over Cobra Kai, which was amazing. I was like, fuck yeah, thank you. I can actually nerd out with somebody else about Cobra Kai. Because a lot of
Cobra
people
Kai
I
is an
know, like,
awesome show. You
it's
didn't
a
talk
great
to me
show.
about Cobra Kai. You come over here
Yeah.
and you don't talk Cobra Kai with us.
Hold on, pause, because D-Reed came over when I was doing a Cobra Kai season 3 thing, and I think I made a video first about it, about the theory of Hilary Swank coming back, because everyone thinks that Hilary Swank her character is gonna come back and be Tori's mom, and I explained why that isn't actually possible. And yeah, that's when D-Reed saw it, and then he came in the chat when I was talking about it, and then he was like, "Oh my god, I love Cobra Kai." I was like, "Oh my god, thank you. We can finally
Yeah,
bond."
with my alt account, by the way.
Yeah, well, I'm trigger happy these days, man. People be all over the place. What he took? What is he wearing? God.
Different Albany
Yes.
shirt.
Yes.
Yes. 4 touchdowns.
Yes.
Lord
4
have mercy.
touchdowns in one game.
Cobra Kai is so awesome, though. I love
Kids, get it.
It is great. It is great.
I haven't seen many people bad review Cobra Kai. Dean, have you seen Cobra Kai?
No, I'm not interested in Karate Kid shenanigans. Sorry.
What? What?
I don't want to watch it either.
What?
Oh,
Oh my
man.
god, you
Don't
guys
even-
are fucking haters. I
I
can't.
didn't even want to watch. They made me watch Karate Kid at school. Some dumb teacher made me watch it, and then I didn't even want to watch the second one.
Exactly.
That was
My brother was a Karate Kid fan. He had all the toys and everything. I was just like, no, can't be doing that.
boring and lame.
Cobra Kai's a classic.
I know, but when you hear the name Karate Kid, you think he's gonna be like kicking through fucking windows and like beating guys' asses and like kicking robbers' asses like it's be Jackie Chan or some shit. And you watch it like this fucking kid going to school. It's weak.
This is the face everybody
This
makes.
is my Karate Kid.
This is the face everybody makes whenever Saggy comes on live stream.
Well,
Did you
Carl
guys-
blocked me on Twitter, so
Did you
I
guys
don't think he's
piss
coming back.
Carl off? I take it you guys pissed Carl off and he left.
Yeah, we need Carl back.
Yeah, Carl's pretty upset. But no, I like
Dean pissed Carl off. Carl's
Yeah,
mad that we didn't beat up Dean. For
Dean, why you gotta be making fun of Carl?
Dude, Carl is easy to imitate. I saw a thing and I said, hey, and you really like my voice messages. Like the other night, I was getting you and you were like, I don't even want to do the mannerisms, but yeah.
Hey, Dean, you're going to have to make an apology video like Days did for Carl.
Oh, take my shirt off and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Wait on that one.
Where has Days been? I haven't seen him around in a while.
He was here.
He was just here.
Oh, was
Yeah,
he?
he had something come up. He said he had to take off.
Oh,
He said he was going to come back though.
No,
I
he
guess not.
messaged me on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope he's doing okay. I don't know if you got what part you guys were stream sniping me, but I was actually literally talking about y'all too.
We were
Days
at the
doing-
part where the Jay Leno dude came in. And he was like, "This is Jay Leno."
Oh, and
That
then
was
that one
weird.
guy who was talking way too long. Saggy, I really agree with you. Yada yada. Well, what the hell? It's a voicemail.
Oh, yeah,
Thinks
the
he's
guy
on
who
the
said
show.
Well,
Yeah,
guy who
it was
said
like he
Eric
was on the
Bana.
stream himself.
Oh, Yeah. That was funny.
This is how you get stalkers.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Rhea says she's visiting family, or else she would jump on with us.
You're supposed to go in the other room like Smash JT.
I'm visiting family,
hide in the
but I'm
closet.
actually on my phone watching the stream instead. Okay, Ray, I see you.
Well,
hide in the
it's
closet.
nighttime. I assume that Ray is tucked in the bed, visiting family, watching us.
You go in the other room and you go, I think I'm fucking retarded.
Don't use that word. We don't use that word around.
What was that?
I didn't. That was a quoting. I was a recording of Smash JT. I was playing it back. I wasn't.
My reputation. What little I have. Oh.
You know he said that, Tony. I didn't say that. Oh God, he said a lot of shit. Huh?
For real, he said he was losing sleep. I'm like, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, Amico, Tommy, Amico, Tommy.
He's going, wait, should I stop being friends with people online?
Pat Meehan.
You're right about everything.
Pat Meehan, they were right. Oh, Pat Meehan, you were so right. Oh.
I have a question in the chat for me, and I'll answer it.
Okay.
From the guy who hates me so much but still wants to have his questions answered. Why? Yeah, there we go. I didn't feel I had to. I wanted to. That was basically it. I wanted to. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was mainly for me. It was mainly for me. I wanted.
Did you get
I
to
wanted.
drive the Ferrari?
No, he didn't bring his Ferrari, dude.
What did he bring? Did he bring the Jeep, the Hummer? What did he bring?
Bro, when you try,
He bought a Hummer, all right.
What did he rent?
What the hell?
What the? Oh, Amico, you were possessed. Oh. Oh.
He told me that the 1.3 million from the Chinese company is gone. Tommy told me it's all gone.
Oh my God, that whole thing was just weird. Bro.
There's a dark side to it. The Chinese
It-
company.
it-
I don't care what we agree to.
It wasn't a Ferrari. It was a nice car. I don't actually remember what car it was, but it was.
Did he actually stay in Boston, or did he just fly in and out?
What?
Did he stay the night in Boston, or did he just fly in and then fly out?
Just for the night. Yeah.
Did he have a turnaround trip?
Don't we, Saggy?
No, he was good. He was there for he was visiting family.
So did you see the hotel room?
No. I don't know where he was staying. I just know that.
Did you see that?
Tony, are you insinuating something
that was a
like
trick
Saggy
question.
saw a couch or something?
I'm just saying. There was a
No,
lot of stuff at the event that probably had to go back to the hotel room, and I'm just figuring Saggy being nice would probably help him take the stuff back to the hotel room. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Oh,
Not
okay.
insinuating
I
anything.
went. I went to the event. After it was over, I drove home. Actually, I lied. I drove to a bar, and then I drove home, and it was just me.
The story is already changing.
No,
Hold
no,
on, you and who? You and who at the bar?
Me and DJC. We went and got some drinks.
You and DJC at the bar. Well, he has a drinking problem.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, he does. He has a video talking about it. Yeah, music video.
He's great. It was fun. We had a few drinks and I went home.
That's the dark
They
side
will
of
say.
Wait, I'm sorry, I can't
So,
say that.
you
Family
drove
friendly. We
home?
had some orange juice.
Did you
Yeah.
drive home, or did you?
I drove home.
By
So
yourself,
you
drunk?
got drunk, and then you
No,
got
I
in the
didn't get
car and you
drunk.
drove home.
No, I didn't get drunk. I had like
Did you
2
have-
drinks.
No, that's over the legal limit.
No, it's not fair. No, I had two
Doesn't
two
have a
small
drinking
drinks.
problem.
I had 2 drinks. I do not get drunk and drive. So like if I'm at a party, right, and I actually get drunk and I know I have to drive, I stop drinking at a certain time, and then I'll start, like if it's a house party, I'll start cleaning the person's house to sober up, and then after a few hours, once I'm sober, I'll drive home. I'm
All
very
right, Saggy,
responsible
hold
drinker.
up. Saggy, well, I got you here. 99% sure that Tony's going to unlist this stream, so it's okay if you talk. This is between us pretty much. But listen,
Yeah.
I unlist all my streams. Don't make it sound like it's
do you You don't have to say it, but say it without saying it. Does DJC ever kind of smell like weed?
No.
Oh man.
Fuck.
DJ
Who was
smells
the
at
smelliest person at the Boston event, Saggy?
nobody. Everyone smells
Which
great.
Amico fan stumped the worst?
Not even the Boston event.
I'm not. Hey, I'm
Relic
not. I'm not.
somewhere. Relic
I'm
is
not-
the smelliest, right?
No,
I was gonna say,
everyone
you better
no.
not say Silver Pong.
Everyone smelled amazing. Everyone had a great cologne on.
Everyone smelled
So you
amazing.
didn't see
Wait.
DJC didn't crack out the fresh blunt in front of the bar?
No.
Hey, I'm from
I would've.
Michigan.
I
I'm not
would've.
buying that. I'm not buying that shit. Everybody
I
here
would've.
smokes.
Where did I
He
rank
got
you?
them.
I don't know.
He got them squinty
Genovi
eyes.
says,
Look at the doggy.
Genovi says, I have a question for Saggy. Where do you rank me in the YouTube friends list? When is Tony ranked? Okay, scratch that. Rank me, then rank everyone else and voice chat with you. Dean is last, right?
Oh, Genovi. After I did Brett Weiss for you, this is how you do me? Oh, come on, Genovi.
No, Genovi's been a good. I couldn't rank him. Well, I would say no offense to Dean because I just kind of started to get to know Dean, but Genovi's up there on the rank above Dean. Sorry, I just met you, Dean. I just met you. Don't make that face. Genovi and me never had a fight. I literally called you sexist, sir. So
No, not Dean.
I called him sexist. Oh, he made me so mad.
The good kind of mad.
Well, no, I explained it to him. Listen, so after my stream, when I talked to Dean, I explained to him that like there was this weirdo that was going around like starting shit with me from my past, and he started shit with me again. And then he saw Dean TV's comment on Darius Truxton's chat, saying something about me when I took a break from YouTube, and then that dude started spinning the narrative that I was like attacking Dean and his kid, and like he
Then
started
he
like.
says, didn't Saggy make fun of Dean's kid? I remember
No, that's
that.
He's never gonna let that one go.
You better watch out. Dean's kid will put a diss track out on you and call you a sussy baka.
I never talked. I didn't even know he had a kid, so that's why I also held some animosity towards Dean for that too, because that guy was like spinning narratives and shit, and I was pissed.
So are you saying that that's not Dean's kid, Saggy? Are you saying that? Is this like a Maury moment?
Kid is like,
Not the
listen,
father?
Dean's kid's like one of my top 10 YouTube comedians right now. So
Man, first you make fun of the kid, and then you say Dean's not even his father. How did you do that, Saggy? Dean walked off because of what you
He's so hurt.
Damn.
Anyway, how does everybody rank on your friends list? I'm number 1, right?
So Saggy, with no killer app, and it might cost $300. Who the fuck is gonna buy an Amico?
Lucky Days buying like 5 of them, I guess.
Alright, what happened?
Who's gonna buy an Amico when there's like no killer app and the Mario movie is coming out and it costs as much as a Switch? Who's gonna buy an Amico?
I mean,
Everyone. What?
Mom? I mean, Wii Sports is coming out. Who's gonna buy an Amico?
Where does Tony rank? What the,
what the hell?
the man's?
My headset bugged out. Who's gonna buy a Miko? I mean, I think a lot more people than you think, honestly. No. If it comes out, I think even people who hate it will probably buy it just to see what the hype's about.
What do you mean hype?
Like I think all the people who've been critical of it, right, will probably buy it.
Saggy. This is one of the hottest Amico podcasts there is, right? This is one of the biggest ones. There's like less than 100 people here, Saggy. Even when RTV does it, people are like, stop talking about Amico. You've seen that.
First of all, if No Swear Gamer and Genovi, because they have a bigger platform, if they were to still do streams like this and talk about the Amico, they would have a lot of people.
Not that many. Not as many as you would need to sell a
You have a
console.
bigger stream than us. So.
It's not enough hype to sell a console. They couldn't even sell a fucking rock album with as many people as Genovi. Genovi couldn't sell. Listen, if Genovi was like, I got a new band and you guys should buy my CD, he couldn't do that. He's not like somebody on WWE. He's not like somebody in the NBA. This shit doesn't matter. He's not an actor like Tom Cruise. This shit doesn't fucking matter. It's not going to move anything.
Damn.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's
we'll
why
see.
I wouldn't put my real name on this shit, because it's a joke.
It's a joke.
Wait.
And by the way,
Not
Tony.
Tommy.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Tony, here's the thing. If I was to do an Amico related stream, I get 60 views live when I do Amico stuff like that.
That's
It's usually
nothing though, Saggy. You're one of the biggest people. Saggy,
But
you're
that's
one
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
biggest Amico people in the fucking world, and no one cares.
How am I though? I don't understand.
You're literally on the tip of people's tongue when they talk about Amico. The biggest people that talk about Amico know about you.
Well, I don't understand why.
Because it doesn't matter. Because that's how little it fucking matters.
Flashlight. That's funny. This is funny.
Tommy's weed is wearing off.
And thought I saw Team TV. He was eating a flashlight. I was about to say, this guy's hardcore.
It is a push pop. That's just wow.
Saggy,
Yeah, that's
have
what
you
we
not
call
realized? Saggy, have you not realized they don't have like any other like female spokesperson for them? They don't have streamers that are female that talk about them positively. You're like the closest thing they have, and you often don't even do that.
I said this to Saggy. Like, she is the demographic of females they are trying to reach.
Fucking weird? Isn't
Yeah.
that fucking strange? Don't you look around and think that's weird? What are you talking about? That all the hype is gonna sell it? There's like less than 100 fucking people. That's like if we were in a band right now and there was 100 people watching our band, and you're telling me that our fucking CD is gonna sell millions. You're fucking crazy.
Whoa! Take it down, Matt. Take it down.
Let him be passionate. I'm not.
Someone get this man a blunt.
I've been around people like you that thought shit was gonna get bigger than it was because there was 100 people watching.
And my thing though is, Tommy, even if it doesn't, I don't care. Like if it does, if it is successful, awesome, cool, nice. And if it's not, then oh well.
Okay, so you can go. That's the smart thing to do. Do the Turbo Joe thing. I agree with you. That's what I'd be doing too. I don't care about it. Who cares about Amico? I don't fucking care about Amico. Tommy Amico. I don't care about Amico, and I don't care about Ouya. Who cares? It's not a big deal.
Well, why do you care about it?
Because it's really fucking funny, and every time I look at the news about it, I smile. When I look about the other news in the world, I get fucking upset. So I look at news about Amico all day because it makes me fucking happy and smile.
Why does it make you happy and smile?
Because they making Tommy look like a fucking dumbass, making Nick look like a dumbass, making everybody who promoted this thing look hella stupid. Every day that people talk about this, they talk about how dumb Tommy is. That makes me laugh. It's hilarious.
But at the end of the day, do you really think that matters?
Yes, it's funny.
Okay, and that's all it is. It's funny, right? So who cares?
Yes, it
You're
gets
gonna
my
laugh
mind
at
off
it.
the real shit.
So, well, then I guess it's a good thing then that you have all this stuff to talk about.
Well, since we got a panel of experts here, I need to know Ukraine situation, pro or against?
I can't listen to this shit. This is why I talk about Amico.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. That's already just a sad thing.
That's why I don't get mad at Amico people for burying their head in the sand, because whatever, everyone buries their head in the sand in some way.
I mean, if that's really getting his mind off of like real world shit, then more power to you, man. It is kind of like a circus show. I see, like, I'm like in the middle, man. It's like so weird. Like I laugh at it, but at the same time, I'm like sad, and I'm sad for all the investors, and I'm sad for all the like. It just boggles my mind what's going on with this whole thing. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah. At least it's like all encompassing. Like I just can watch. There's so much content that it just keeps going and going and going. But Lord, but I want you guys to wake up. Like that's how I want. Okay, this is why I'm getting upset, Saggy. I want the final chapter of this that you guys fucking figure it out and turn on them, because then I'll be happy. Then I'll be able to just fucking rest and it'll be chill.
Yeah,
Tommy Amico is going to reveal himself to be Tommy Telerico.
I'm giving it
Pretty much. It's like Willy Wonka. I did this.
Nobody really wants to know your ranking, Saggy. He's really interested. He's saying it's going to be me, Gary, Braille, D. Reed, Dean, and then Tommy O, and then him. He wants to know, how does he rank?
So
I don't think I'm that high up the list.
Blinded has been cool with me for a while. So I have to put him 1. Sorry, Genovi.
What the heck?
You'd be number 2. Well, I've never fought with you over anything. You've been pretty
Yeah,
chill with
true.
me.
I don't fight
And
with anybody.
right, and I've known him for a bit. And then Genovi would be 2 because Genovi hasn't came at me sideways. And I would say Gary is 3.
That did come at you hard.
Yes, he came at me hard, but he got to know me, and he wasn't, we got an understanding. And the same thing with D Reed, he'd be number 4 because he was a little late to the getting to know me party, and plus Cobra Kai. So, then I would say Dean. Now, I'd say Dean is next because I can't. We had a fight for a little bit, then we're cool. Tommy yells at me a lot, so he'd be after Dean. And then obviously Tony's last, mainly because Tony always pushes my buttons every single goddamn day.
You told us that's what you wanted.
No, but no, even before, but
drama.
no. Tony's thing with me is like, Tony, I've been right about some things, not a lot. Sure, we could argue that, but some things I have been right on. Tony has admitted I was right, but he won't ever publicly say it, and it pisses me off. It's like, you can't just admit I was right about this one thing. No. He literally said that.
Right,
no.
that it does come in multiple colors.
No. That's what pisses me off. Tony can never admit when somebody else is right because he has to be the smartest person in the room, and that drives me.
I don't have to be. It just happens that way that I always
No,
am.
because you've said I was right about shit, and you've never admitted it. Like when I called you out on the shit with fucking Relic Gamer, when I called you out about not blocking him from the fucking Reddit page, when you allowed that other person who was trying to dox me on there, and you had mod status, and then you had to do it because I showed you undeniable proof, and you were like, okay, well, if I have to block that person, I can block Relic. I was like, you should have done it the first place. If you felt that he was a bad guy, right, you should have done it a long time ago. And you're like, and I was like, you only did that to prove a point. And Tony's point was he wanted to make sure that Reddit page was like, oh, we'll allow everyone. We're not going to be like the Intellivision Amico Reddit that blocks everyone. So here we are letting Relic Gamer in here. And I called him out, and he's like, yeah, you're right. I was trying to make a point. I was like, so there you go. Why are you arguing with me? Well, I don't want everybody else to know. Well, yeah, exactly. You didn't want everyone else to know that I was right because I called you on your bullshit.
So, Saggy, is Darius above Tony, or is Tony?
Fuck exactly.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Can't we just all get along and play Amico? Oops.
Oops. How much money do you have for the controllers? Because the phone's going
I would be glad to have Potion Sword Run come on, but he's never around whenever we stream.
Yeah, he heard us talking shit about Elden Ring and he left.
He was upset with me.
Atomic Aid Gamer, he says, is this stream only 3 hours long? Yes, but it's because we actually did the Gabbing with Geeks on a separate stream. It's 2 streams now.
Yeah, we're going
Gamer.
about like 4 hours now, right? Yeah, we did an hour and a half on the first part, and now we're at
Yeah, we do serious business on Gabbing with Geeks, and then on the after show, we just fuck around and do whatever we want.
It was pretty good, Saggy. Check out the podcast.
Maybe.
Tony admitted you were right on the show today.
Yeah, he never admits that I'm right.
Go watch it.
There was a Cobra Kai question. No, I think next season, Mike Barnes. It has to be Mike Barnes, dude. It has to be Mike Barnes. I don't even think that dude's ever gonna come back, but I'm telling you, it has to be Mike Barnes, dude. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who didn't watch season 3 of Cobra Kai, but like, if they don't bring Mike Barnes into season 4, I'm gonna be pissed.
I haven't watched much of it. Have they brought any of the other guys back, like from Cobra Kai? The original dudes, like
Yeah, they brought back Chosen. So Chosen was a big one. They brought back a lot of people from
what was the dude with Dutch? They bring Dutch back?
No, Dutch doesn't want to come back to the show.
Dude, they brought back all of the Cobra Kai from like the original Karate Kid.
Did
like
they?
Johnny Lawrence
Bobby
and Buddy. Yeah. They brought them all back. Even the dude who died shortly after he filmed, like he was legit had cancer. And
They
that-
tried to get Dutch back, but he wouldn't come. He didn't want to join the show. He said his career is pretty much over as far as acting goes.
Oh, that sucks.
But I know they have to bring Mike Barnes back. If they don't, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Robin Lively says she wants to come back.
Yeah.
The chick from the Karate Kid 3, she wants to come back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she should come back. That was supposed to be like his second love interest, and it just never happened. She friend zoned him.
As long as they don't do it.
You don't know what happened with that, Saggy?
No, what happened with it?
She was underage when they started filming that. And Mike didn't want to get involved with that. Because he's like really old and shit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
He's in the old man cringe community.
No, but
He
Mike
really
Barnes,
is.
they have to bring Mike Barnes back. They have to. If they don't, that is a missed opportunity. And I think that would be like, what are you guys doing? You've been on point up until that. You don't bring Mike Barnes back. What?
Did you know that Ralph Macchio is actually older than Terry Silver?
Dude, he's really old.
Well,
Yeah, dude, Ralph Macchio's old as dirt.
Wasn't he like 20 something when he was in the first Karate Kid?
Yeah, dude, didn't you know he's older than Pat Morita in the first Karate Kid? He's like 75 years old. He's like SNES-tastic.
I hate that Mr. Miyagi's gone.
He's like a
man.
reverse Nestastic, you mean? Reverse.
He's like, yeah, Benjamin Button.
I do want to see Hilary Swank come back, even though a lot of fans of
No.
Karate Kid. Why?
No.
Dude, why? Why can't
Because that's the movie that people forget. Like they just play as it didn't happen. That was awful.
I liked
It was a
it.
pretty cheesy movie.
Excuse me.
You know who I want to see?
It was real
I want to see
cheesy.
Jaden Smith show up. Jaden Smith got a show up. Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah,
they already debunked that. They got asked that question. Both Ralph and what the hell's his name? The guy who plays Johnny Lawrence. They both said, well, Ralph said that it's not part of the Miyagi verse.
Yeah, it's not
Here's the
canon.
thing, Saggy. You know that Will Smith is the producer on Cobra Kai, and Jaden Smith happens to be his son. So if the producer, fuck you
Oh,
guys,
really?
he's
No
gonna be on the
shit.
show.
It wouldn't
You
make
ever read,
sense though, because it was supposed to. Wasn't that supposed to be like a reboot? Bullshit reboot.
Just
It was
make a
supposed to
different
be a
character.
reboot, but they just fucked up the whole thing up.
You
It
ever
was
look
aw-
at
that's awful.
the Jaden Smith tweets? You ever seen those?
No.
Yeah. Jaden Smith tweets some very interesting.
Yeah, I bet you his life's fucked up.
Yeah.
His life is fucked.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Jaden Smith's Karate Kid was just awful.
The only thing he was good in, I only know the two movies, was that and The Pursuit of Happiness. I like The Pursuit of Happiness, but the Karate Kid was awful.
I like Jaden Smith's music.
He has some okay tracks.
No,
but,
he did the sound. No, the D-Re don't look like that. Did you not play Spider-Man 2 Miles Morales?
yeah, that song was
Dude,
pretty cool.
That song he did at the end of that game was pretty fire. It wasn't bad. It was one of his better ones. And he did a song in Into the Spider-Verse
Yeah,
too.
he probably had like 10% to do with that song's creation.
I mean,
Right?
If
He
that.
probably had like 9 to 10% to do with that song's creation.
Listen, I still liked it. It was a good song. I like that song.
I know, but
Everybody's got their own taste.
I want to talk about hype.
I like it because, and you would know this because you're a musician, Tommy. Like you would I think what makes it good is like it had a catchy hook, and that's what usually is good songs, like songs that have like catchy hooks.
Oh yeah. Well, some people
Yeah.
like it, and some people don't like it. Some people only like classical music and different things, house music. Some people hate hooks. Some people hate the fucking Beatles and Elvis, and they can't stand hooks.
How the hell could hate the Beatles?
All kinds of people do. All kinds of people.
Yeah, I'm not a big Beatles fan.
Yeah, some people don't like hooks.
I hate the Beatles. Personally,
Yeah.
I do not like the Beatles.
Jeez.
Like if you don't like the Beatles, you don't like doo-wop. It's you might be kind of opposed to hooks in some way. But a lot of people like rap. They don't always have choruses or it's just different types of shit.
I like
Ray doesn't like the Beatles either. See, Ray's not a fan of the Beatles.
What? That's so cool.
I like them, but there's stuff I don't like too. I
There's
don't
like
like
one or two Beatles songs I do like.
I don't
Maxwell
like Journey.
Silver
I
Hammer.
don't like Frank Sinatra or any
like-
of that Frank Sinatra style shit.
Do you like Bring Me the Horizon?
No.
I love.
I don't like screamo shit. No,
You know,
because
I
that
like
doesn't
some.
really have hooks, really, to me.
I like some screamo music, not a lot, but some.
I like
Lucky Day
hooks.
likes Onslaught from William.
Yes.
I love when
What's
somebody
your
asks what my
favorite Tellerico song?
My favorite Tommy Tallarico song, the ones that he just stole from classical musicians.
You know, somebody asked me once. Somebody asked me. I forget who it was. It might have been Dean, but somebody asked me if I ever actually saw Tommy play his guitar, and yes, I have. And it was after the first interview I did with him. After I played my very long outro that I used to have back in
You
the day.
told this somewhere. I heard you say this story.
Yeah, he was playing. He heard
listen,
the
Saggy.
outro, and he played it on his guitar for me.
But
And it was
listen,
cool.
listen. You think I'm good at guitar and stuff, so you can't judge shit. So like you don't really know. Like when you see him on stage like doing fat solos, he's not doing that shit. Let's be
Beef
real.
Jerky says picture it didn't happen. You're making the story up, Saggy. How much did Tommy pay?
I mean,
you
like
to
I'm
say
sure he can play
guitar?
guitar. Like I mean, I can play guitar, but I'm
listen,
not good. I couldn't bust out the shit he does on stage with the solos. Like nah.
Listen,
You can't either.
of all the shit I take online when I started talking about Miko stuff, like I wish I was getting paid. Like I've literally
That's
made
well.
that.
Listen, here's what I
Damn.
think. I'll try not to get upset with you because I want to be cool, but I'm just crazy. Listen, here's the thing. With all the time you spend online with the Miko stuff, how come you don't research it better and like look at who Neil Patel is like deeply and look at like things that people are saying about this thing and look at the consequences and how come you don't deep dive the way we do when you spend so much time? Why do you just look at the pro side?
So do you want me to honestly answer that?
Yeah, and then I'll shut up.
Okay, so my whole thing is when I first got into this, when it first popped up. Look at Dean comes back at the great time. All I was doing is I was
interesting.
right. I was literally on a panel with my friends who had Tommy there, so that was the first time I met him. And after that, there was just like people coming to my channel, just shitting on me. And at that point, I was just like, what? Like I'm sorry. I have this thing where like if you're just gonna come at me and start like trying to give me information and that same fucking paragraph insult me at the same time, like I have no interest in actually caring what the fuck you say. So like when people are coming at me like for instance, if Lucky Day came to my channel was like, Saggy, you're a fucking shill, and like, why are you friggin' believing Tommy's bullshit? And nobody's ever gonna give you any attention. You're just a clout chaser. You need to look into this guy Neil Patel and educate yourself. At that point, it's like maybe if you approach me like, hey, you should probably look into this guy named Neil Patel.
Okay, at that point, but a year later, when I said it to you 6 months after I wrote a song about it that you said you liked, then why didn't you? Why don't you now look into things that all these people are saying? Why don't you spend time on Amico Age? Why don't you spend time on AmicoGames.com? Why don't you spend time on Intellivision_Amico and look at things people are saying? Look at how people are connecting the dots about how Mike Kennedy used to work with Intellivision, how he used to be neighbors with Phil Adam, like how Mike Kennedy and Coleco Chameleon is basically the genesis of the Amico before they got Tommy to rah-rah for them. How come you don't look into this stuff? How come you don't look into what the SEC filings legalities are? Go.
I was waiting for you to end. Because number one, I don't like a lot of the stuff you guys tell me about, and I've talked about this with Tony, so this is like not a new thing. Like, I don't understand.
Okay, Saggy. I'm hella
Wait,
of a
I didn't even get
stoner.
a chance to
Listen, I know what you're gonna say. You don't understand, but listen, I'm a stoner, and there are people that break it down very simply. There are people that break it down very simply, different people, including Tony, that have broken this shit down for people like me and Darius to understand. So you should be able to also understand it. I didn't read through the SEC filings because I'm some smart guy. I listened to people like Ninja Kitty and other people, I don't know the names on top of my head, explain it to me slowly. And it took like 4 or 5 hours to uncover the whole thing. But go ahead.
So here's the thing. You guys have you guys talk to each other about these things, and I talk to people on the other side. And
why don't you watch videos? But why don't you watch videos from the anti side?
I can't stand yours either, Benny. I can't stand yours either, and you're a fucking liar. And you're a fucking liar, Benny. You're a fucking liar, Benny. So good. Thank you. You're a fucking liar, Benny. You literally lied on fucking Darius's stream like a fucking bitch. I have the fucking proof. I have the proof on my fucking channel, you liar.
We watched that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then,
LMAO,
Tom?
because you're a liar, bro. You're a liar. That energy that you're doing now, the energy you're doing now, shitting on the Amico and all the pro Amico people, where is that energy at that event? You are
Saggy.
literally
Don't-
followed us,
Saggy, hold
Benny.
on.
You
Don't
literally
let Ben.
followed
Don't
us,
let Ben
Benny.
side roll it. Don't let Ben side roll it.
No, because he's a fucking, because he's a
Okay.
liar, bro.
Okay,
But hold
Ben's
on a second. Was
cunt.
he at the event?
He was,
Yes.
but yes, he was.
But here's the thing though, like you go to the event, you really can't start shit at the event. I mean, you can't be
Listen.
like, you guys are assholes, you're liars. Let me play the Amico. You can't do that.
Right, no, and that's cool, but he lied. He
We
straight
know,
up
we
lied
know.
about what happened.
Ben's a flip flopper. We understand, okay? But listen, moving past that. Why don't you look into this shit, Saggy?
Tommy's on
Hi,
one.
Saggy.
Why don't you want to know?
I hear it from both sides, and at this point, if I don't understand it, if I'm hearing what you guys say, I hear what the other people say, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the shit to come out.
What she's saying is she just doesn't understand because she's dumb. Leave her alone.
Yes.
I'm dumb.
Yes.
Darius is dumb. Carl and everyone are not. We're not like some fucking brilliant people, okay?
Hey, speak for yourself.
Some of you guys are smarter than others. That's why we come to Gary and Tony and be like, hey, can you look this up for me? I can't read this SEC thing. Do you know someone who could read this? It's a chain that goes up because I look at guys like Tony and Gary can read better than I can, and then they know people who can read better than they can, and we figure it out. It's not impossible, and it's not all done through me talking to them. I just look at people's videos. Tony will put out like a 5-minute video explaining shit. I don't know why you're not looking at it.
Benny, how did we do you bad? Hold on, pause. How did we do you bad? Benny, I already said this during my stream, like before I hopped on here. I addressed this, right? I'm sorry if you felt slighted, but here's yeah, he's in the chat. Because
Yes.
he feels slighted
Yeah.
because friends who haven't seen each other physically for a long time. The first time I even met Panda Sub. So obviously me being there by myself, I didn't go with anyone. I was by myself. So obviously I'm gonna stand by the men who are bigger than me and I'm comfortable being around over strangers at a public event.
I don't think any men there were bigger than you, Saggy. I've seen
No, Panda's taller and DJC's taller than me.
taller, not bigger.
Well, they have muscles too, so.
DJC does not have a muscle. Well, he has one. It's right here, and it grows. And drinking problem. Anyway.
Ooh,
But
Gino
no.
says Saggy doesn't want to understand because of plausible deniability.
Good for him. I don't give a shit about what he says. But Benny, yeah, back to Benny.
Oh, you don't like Xeno no more?
You literally lied, Benny.
Excuse me, guys.
You literally lied, Benny. You literally lied.
Why
I
do you
have
keep
the
calling
proof.
him Benny? The man's adult. His name is Ben.
No, it's Benny.
Benjamin.
It's Ben. Yeah,
He's
Benjamin.
trying to get under his skin.
No, because the thing is, he said he literally said that Tommy asked me to show the stream about the durability of the controller. In my stream, you literally hear me ask Tommy if I can drop the controller on the floor. And he took my camera and I dropped it. You told a bullshit story and you spun it to sound like Tommy was telling me what to fucking do and show. And you can literally hear in the stream that I asked Tommy if I can have the controller to drop on the floor. So you fucking lied, number one. Number two, you're talking about clicks, right? Sorry, you weren't part of the fucking clique. But when you have friends who know each other and have talked to each other every fucking day, and now they're in a room together. Now you're mad because we were hanging out together and you weren't part of the Cool Kids Club. Benny, you literally followed us to the pizza shop.
Wait, hold up. I got a question, Saggy. Did you just say that Ben lied?
Yes.
Are you saying Ben lied?
What?
Are you saying that Ben Silverpong lied?
Yes.
So when you say things that aren't true, those are called lies?
I see where you're going with this. No, he straight up lied. I have actual proof. I have actual proof, though. I have actual proof that he lied.
So when people tell things that aren't true,
We
they
have
know they're
actual
not
proof.
true, that would be lies.
We're talking about Benny right now.
Have you seen the video? Saggy, have you seen the video where Tommy and Neil Patel told investors that Jay Allard was working there months after he said it wasn't a good fit and he left? Would you consider that a lie?
I did not see that video.
Oh, would you consider it a lie?
Benny,
maybe
how about this? I'll admit if you admit you lied. How about that?
Saggy.
How about you make a lie first? How about that? How about we start
Look
there,
it.
Benny?
I got some advice, real quick. Remember this phrase: "I plead the Fifth Amendment." Just remember that. That's all you got to say.
I know what that is. I plead the fifth. Thank you.
Just blame it all on DJC.
Just say,
Bucky Day, nah, I'm not trashing on him. I don't like people who lie. You have nothing
Then don't
personally
hang
against
out with
him.
Tommy Tallarico because we can
But-
show you videos where Tommy Tallarico told investors who gave him hundreds of thousands of dollars that we had Jay Allard working there when he wasn't working there, when he said it wasn't a good fit about 3 or 4 months beforehand. I can show you the video, Saggy.
I
Tommy
also made a video
Tallarico
about
is
that.
a liar.
I also
Tommy
made a video
Tallarico
about
has lied to people for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And you aided him with your videos. They cut your videos up and make commercials to get those people to give them money.
No one cut my videos.
Yes,
number
they
one.
did. They used you in advertisements.
No, that first of all, that wasn't my video. Number one, so they didn't never use my.
Okay,
video.
they used your voice and face in advertisements to dupe people by lying to them, just like they did with Jay Allard. And it's
Tommy, that
basically
video was
illegal.
about an event. That video was about the Creole. The
No, it wasn't.
what the fuck is
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was
yes,
not.
it was.
Okay,
It was about the,
Saggy,
it was about
even
the
if
Chinese
it was for an
event.
I
event,
can
you
pull the
weren't
video
doing it for. You were doing it for Amico. You weren't doing it for Crayola. You were doing
But
it
here-
for Amico.
I was
But here's-
on there for a podcast.
So here's the thing, though. Even if
I was on a
we're to say, like, even if we're to say that they didn't chop up and edit your video, you do agree that they chopped up other people's videos to twist their words, like re-res.
Are we talking? Oh, we're talking about re-res.
Yeah, you do
Like,
admit that they chopped
and
that up
Trickster.
and they
And-
pulled it out of context.
Saggy,
Yeah, I mean they did multiple people.
Can you admit that Tommy Tallarico lying to people to give him hundreds of thousands of dollars, allegedly, would be worse than Ben Silverpong lying about some fucking social media drama?
I think
What do you would be a bigger
I think
deal?
lying in general is a big deal.
Oh, you think it's just
Well,
a general thing? Okay.
But here's
okay,
here's the thing.
Yes,
though, like,
it is a general thing. Lying is
Santa
bad.
Claus is real.
Lying
Is
is
that
bad.
the same thing?
Bring it down. Bring it
Lying-
down.
Same thing?
Tommy, lying is bad no matter what it is. Lying is bad.
Right?
So if I
Right.
say, Santa Claus is real to a 3-year-old, that's the same thing as when you defraud people out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. I didn't realize you were a fucking nihilist, Saggy.
Whoa.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that lying
Hold
was a good
hold on.
thing. Like, yes, people lying to kids
lost
is a
control,
good thing.
Tony.
No, but at the same
Yeah, I'm
time,
gonna
a
start
lie is still
muting
a
people
lie.
in a second. Shut up. Bring it down. A.
Simmer.
B. Don't fucking tell kids that Santa Claus is real. You let those people know that they ain't getting no goddamn presents because you're poor, like the rest of us.
I don't
Like,
do
kids,
that,
we
but
getting
I
shit
agree.
reported
But I
firsthand.
agree. But there's a gradation to good lies and bad lies. I agree that it's wrong. I agree that lying to kids about Santa is wrong. But
Those
I don't
are
think
white
it's
lies.
as fucking wrong. I don't get as mad at
Why are they
people.
white lies?
for
Why you
doing
gotta be
something
racist,
with
Gary?
$100,000.
Why you gotta be racist?
I think there's big lies and small lies and lies that matter more. That's why
Well,
there's
no,
some
I
things
do,
that are
I
against
do,
the law and some things that are not
I do
against the
agree.
law.
I do agree with Saggy when she said a couple weeks ago, like it does partially fall on investors that they got duped.
But
'cause
dude,
they
it's
didn't do-
borderline. It's borderline
Well, no,
illegal.
it's no
borderline
well,
illegal.
Well, I think it is. I think parts of what they did, like Phil Adam coming out on what's his name stream and saying that it will ship when I can't see it any way that it's going to ship. It's just like I just said earlier.
Saying that Jay Allard is on board months after he's left, it's borderline
Oh, it's
illegal.
it's disgusting. It's
It
a
wasn't
tactic.
it wasn't an offhand comment on a Saggy stream. It's in an investor's pitch video. We have the
Oh,
video.
hold
It's
on.
highly
Hold on.
polished.
Hold on. We have to be fair and honest. He did not say that Jay Allard was employed. He just said Jay Allard was on the team. He's very careful with his words. He knows what he.
That's why I said it's Tony. That's why
he's a
Tony.
slick
That's why I said
talker.
it's borderline illegal. That's why I said it's borderline illegal. He
Yeah, I
wasn't
mean
on the
that's
team.
fair. It's fair.
And it's a lie.
I mean, obviously,
and
if
it's a
you
lie
listen to
because
most
he
of what
wasn't on
they've
the
said,
team.
it's all been borderline. They've been, riding the fucking fence on everything.
It's a
been like that
lie.
with everything.
It's a lie because it's not true, and it's unethical, and it matters because it's a lot of people's fucking money and retirement money. And Neil Patel basically allegedly is duping them into it, telling them it's a great investment because they don't know shit about video games and they don't know there's a Switch.
I do look at it on both sides, though. I will agree with Saggy. It is a responsibility of investors. It's like gambling. You're supposed to do your research, but at the same time, you're right, Tommy. It's like it's highly scummy ass behavior.
I hear you, Gary, but I'd have a problem with a dude who was like standing in front of a casino going to people like, this is a really good idea if you put your money on the roulette. I know which numbers are good on the roulette table. Let me take you in there. Give me $600 and I'll take you to show you all the best roulette
Okay,
tables.
but wait, no, Tom.
Hold on, shut up. Isn't that the same thing as people who sell books? I have the secret to blackjack, $10.99 on eBay. I have the secret to winning.
Yeah, that's why those books are borderline scam, and they have to put like, this is a novel.
I mean, that's how the world runs, though. I mean, a lot of businesses, a lot of.
That's why those books have to have a fucking legal disclaimer in them saying that this doesn't really work.
This is a good question. Is Phil Adam back from vacation yet, Saggy?
If there was, if Tommy's video ran a script at the bottom of Tommy's video that said none of these words are true, this is inaccurate, like then it'd be
Benny,
different.
stop, Benny. I've literally been critical about it. You're so full of shit, bro. Like, we've all been critical of it. I literally did I've done it so many times. I've been critical. I can't say this enough. Y'all don't even watch my shit, but say we haven't been critical. Tony knows. I've talked to everybody on this channel about my criticism.
To be fair, the criticism didn't start until after E3. It didn't start until after E3.
Right, because at that
listen.
At that point, wait. At that point, I didn't have criticism until that E3 event. And I was like, all right, now I'm seeing like that could have been better. I've had criticism, I had concerns, I've expressed it. So like that needs to stop being said.
I've had criticism since day one.
Yeah, Genovi said there were people who were critical the moment that Tommy announced it. He wasn't supposed to be
I was.
System. It was just came out and people's heads were turning, people were getting up and leaving. It was like weird and people didn't understand it.
And here's the beautiful part. I was so critical of that E3 video. I met the guy who made the video and I said it to his fucking face. Like I said it to his face.
Yeah, you were definitely not happy about it.
What could the guy who made the video do? They didn't have any.
Did they fire that guy? Is that the guy that's getting $145,000 a year to market? Is that the guy?
He didn't have Earthworm Jim to show. It's not the guy who edited the video's fault. He didn't have Earthworm Jim.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of us, the pro Amico shills, we have had criticism. We've had expressed it to everybody. Like we've expressed things about it. To people.
Except for your YouTube fans, you've expressed.
No, I have said it to my YouTube fans. I've had videos. I literally have a video.
But you lumped all of them. You said all the Amico fans, and then when I said you, that was the royal.
No, we've criticized it on Amico After Dark.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's like this. This is the criticism. You know, that video wasn't that good. But guys, it's so great. The Amico, it's awesome. But that video didn't really capture how awesome the video was, guys.
No, people.
By the way, DJC, get my album.
Retro Bro is the master of doing that. He really is.
But here's my thing: you can still be critical of something and still like it at the same time. Like that's not mutually exclusive. Like you can be like I like my PlayStation.
But when you go, hey, you know what? They got 3 LLCs suspended, but that's no big deal, guys.
But hold on, pause.
They got 3 LLCs. What business doesn't suspend their LLCs?
So here's the
business,
thing.
bro?
Hold on. Here's the thing. I love my PS5, right? I love my PS5. I like my PS5. But there are a lot of things about it that I'm critical on that I wish it had. Number one, they took out the customization of themes, so you can't customize your dashboard anymore. So that's a feature that they might add later, but that's stupid because
it would be cool if Amico was. It would be awesome if Amico was out and I had a small problem with like the customizations on the menu, but that's not the fucking case. Amico's in its.
I also don't like their interface.
With its fourth fucking asking for money and they're bankrupt. They're $8 million in debt. It's
Saggy, have you watched the second video that Intellivision put up, messaging or responding to the haters? Did you ever watch that video?
I haven't watched anything Amico related in a while. This is the first Amico related stream.
Yeah, but that video pretty much.
I just jumped in this last year. Jumped in this last year.
This isn't Amico related. You made it Amico related. We were watching some YouTubers. We were having a good time, partying, having Carl yell at us.
Tobby Oyumiko brought it up. I blame him.
So, either way,
the Amico.
To bring it back around.
Yeah, well, that's what happened.
When you have an LLC, if Sony had got their company like suspended by the Federal Trade Commission or something, and someone was like, "Hey guys, that's no big deal. Jim Ryan's getting hauled off in handcuffs, but don't worry about it because PlayStation 5 is awesome. Wouldn't you be like, what kind of bullshit is that? That's bullshit. And that's the way you guys are. That's the way Amico After Dark runs. It's like, you know what? They didn't pay their taxes, but that's a good thing because they moved to Delaware, guys. They don't got to pay those California tax. It's not how the world works. You can't just dismiss honest criticism.
Well, it's like when Smash
exist.
Hold on, Tony. You're saying I've dismissed criticism?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you mean yourself?
I'm saying the royal you.
Yeah, listen, like when Smash JT was talking to Tony, he was saying like, "Oh, Tommy told me that when he was dealing with that Chinese business that took 1.3 million, they said we changed the terms of our deal, and you better hope that we don't change them again." And they just did that to Tommy, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Yeah, Smash made it sound like Ark just took the money, took 1.4 million, according to Tommy, ran to
They're
China with
changing the deal like Darth Vader.
China, you can't touch us.
I don't know anything about that. Never heard that one before.
I guess that's when you weren't paying attention during the SEC filings that they were going through.
I literally said that though. Like people.
I know.
I literally said
but
it.
what we're saying is people who have paid attention were just like, "Oh well, it's no big deal." Other people that were on that call with you in the Tommy Talk were just like, "Oh,
literally,
no big
there's an
deal."
Amico After Dark literally saying, "You guys don't know how to read the SEC filings. We're gonna tell you why they're no big deal." There's literally like a whole stream on Retro Bros channel saying that.
I wasn't on that stream either, so I don't know.
But we're criticizing the group as
We're
a
just
whole.
criticizing you for being even like trying to like give them equal footing as us, because like you shouldn't balance the scale. Like we have much stronger points than them.
Tony, Atomic Age Gamer wants to join in.
I put the link in the chat.
Whoa,
It's
Dean TV
in-
turned into Green TV.
Yeah, Dean
I am
fucking
frozen now.
We're going on 3 hours here.
We want you
We're
on
gonna
our
get
side.
one straight
We
answer from that
accepted
same
JT.
Listen,
We
I
accepted
don't.
him.
It's
We
not a
want you fully
size thing.
committed. Yes,
It's
it
not a
is.
size thing.
It's a
It's not a
war.
size thing.
It's a
It's
war.
not a war.
It's a war.
Listen,
No,
I'm going. Listen,
no,
like I
Amico
said,
war.
This is
I'm
about-
going down.
this is
I'm
about-
going down with the ship. I'm going down with the ship. If it doesn't come out, it's gonna suck, and then I'll deal with that. The backlash when it happens.
We want it to come out.
I don't.
I want it to come
I
out
do.
too. But if it doesn't, I'll deal with the shit storm that's gonna come my way. It is what it is.
Here's
I know
what I
what
What
I
about
signed
if
up
it
for.
comes out?
Here's what I
And what
want.
about if it comes out and it's highly
I'm
lackluster?
going to put faith and trust and hope that it comes out and that everything's all in the up and up. And if I'm proven wrong, then I'm proven wrong.
I hope it comes out and it's just an empty shell with like screws and nails inside, just rattling around. It doesn't work.
No, that's Zeno. He's an empty shell with just screws and nails flopping around.
Have we? Okay, and I Tony, and you guys that know more than me. Have we seen a board for the Amico? Do we know
No.
that there's like no, right?
Nope.
What Saggy played and what JT played may have just been like a concept, like a much powerful computer, like an FPGA or what people call an Orange Pi, which I don't know that much. You guys know
Well,
more.
you know what the funny thing is this has been talked about for over 2 years. I mean, Pat and
That's what
Ian have
I'm
been
saying.
railing on.
Like, it may
they've been
be-
railing on wanting to see
So
it.
it basically may very well just be a better Chameleon, where instead of an SNES, it's just like this.
No, I don't even think you're giving it too much credit because at least they tried to scam people, like in a sense where they tried to
I
pass
think the
something
Amico is
off.
just a phone inside a shell, and the wire just runs to the phone.
Like when Saggy played, like okay, so like when Saggy played the thing, that wasn't like what a store-bought Amico would be, right? Because they just played like a
No.
demo where there was a computer
It's
in
a,
there,
it's,
right?
it's a quote-unquote dev unit. Real quick, I got to get to this comment. Ben Silverpong says, Tony, we're going on 3 hours. You said no more over 2 hours. That's not what I said. I said that gabbing with geeks is not going to go past 3 hours. This is not gabbing with geeks. This is gabbing with geeks after party.
After show, yeah.
After party.
Yeah.
It's the after show. It's the show
The key.
after the show.
This is why listening skills are key. The details are in the fine print here.
I want to know if
That's
Benny's
right.
gonna make a video taking back the lies he told.
What
That'd
does
be really
Kev
nice
Chris like to say? The dildo is in the details.
There you go.
That would be nice if Benny would rectify his lies.
People are too proud in this community.
It just makes no sense because like I have the video proof.
You
So
live
it's like,
by the
why
sword, you die by the
why
sword.
would you
You
lie?
have a lot of video proof, Tony. You should start pulling up videos to show Saggy.
Hey, what's up, Atomic?
Hey guys,
I would, but
how's
we
it
got
going?
2 minutes.
Hey Atomic, how are you? Spot on. I thought so too.
You have
Everyone
lied,
keeps
Benny.
asking me about that Australian dude. They're like,
Stop,
you got that
Benny, you
Australian
lied.
dude coming in?
Who,
You lied.
Gataroos?
Benny, if I have to make a video to show you on the doll where you fucking touched it, I will, because trust me. I was tempted to do it, but I didn't want to waste the time. But if I have to do it so to prove to you that you lied, then I will do that. After I leave the stream, I'll work on it tonight. Because I have the video proof on my channel. The Miko Boss event part 2 has all that proof of everything you said that was bullshit.
Saggy, one question. If this does like fail, do you really think Tommy had like, if they don't ship anything and they kind of just like kind of start ghosting you guys, do you really think he at the end of the day had his, your best interest in mind?
I mean, obviously, if that happens, no. If I've been a ride or die and somebody ghosted me after things went south, then no, fuck
Hey,
that.
Saggy.
I'll go. I'll go.
Hold up. Everyone shut up. Ben says he was only joking about the 3-hour stream. I wasn't mad, Ben. I was just saying. I fuck around. Everything said on this show by me is a joke. I don't know if you noticed, but I just like fucking around and being a smartass. It's kind of what I do. As for Saggy, I got a question for you. Did Smash JT, was he correct when he said that Twitter group he was part of was deleted, or was he just kicked out and that's why it's not there for him anymore?
No clue. I wasn't part of that any Twitter groups with them.
No Google Hangout groups?
Nope.
No.
I didn't share any group chats with him.
You shared a group chat with us that said Tommy Talk and had all your names in it.
That was the only time I was in a group chat with Smash.
Hey, Saggy.
Oh, okay.
Saggy, I know that gamers you meet online, they don't usually ghost you for no reason, but let me tell you something. A lot of times guys who are millionaires or that play guitar on stage for a living ghost people who are diehards all the fucking time.
Benny, that's not what you said. Benny, that's not what you said. You said that Tommy asked me to show it, and that's not what happened. I asked him. So yes, you did not explain. You're right. You didn't explain it perfectly, and that was a lie because that's not what happened. You claimed that you were there and you saw something that was asked backwards. So no, that wasn't true, Benny.
Oh Lord.
And I'm sorry you feel slighted. I don't know how I slighted you. I was very nice to you and cordial, so I don't know why you felt slighted. If you have issues with the other dudes, that's between y'all. I don't know why you included me in that whole shenanigans, but sorry.
Speaking of shenanigans, how come Tommy and them just don't donate their own money and fund the council? If the council is going to make 10 times return,
they do have a $3 billion, $3 billion person market.
No, I'm asking you a simple question. If
they said
the council only needs a couple million.
The conservative estimate for the first year is what?
If it only takes a couple million.
Because they don't believe in it.
That I brought that up 5 times.
And it only takes
They
a couple.
don't believe in it. They never did.
I don't.
I'm asking Saggy. I'm not asking Tommy or Yumiko or anyone else on the panel. I'm asking Saggy, who talked to Tommy, who's friends with Tommy, who knows how passionate Tommy is about the project. So the question is, with all that said, why doesn't he just fund the Amigos getting made?
I didn't ask him about his personal financial situation, how much he put himself in, but so that's something you'd have to ask him.
That's not what I asked you, though. I didn't ask you how much he put in.
I don't know. I don't know if he has or hasn't.
You have to have an opinion.
An opinion on it, yeah.
Why do you
gotta
think?
have an opinion?
My opinion is that my opinion on it is I do believe he put his money in. I don't know.
That's not what I asked you. You're not listening. Listening skills. If he believes in the project and he has the money, which we know he has the money to finance the Amigos to be made, why do you think he has not financed the Amigos to be manufactured? Go.
I don't know.
It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good
I
answer.
honestly
Though.
don't know.
I don't
If
know.
you
Nobody
had the
really
money
knows.
to finance the Amigos to be made, and you believed in the project, would you finance the Amigos to be made?
I put my money in on it.
I'd put as much money as I can without bankrupting myself.
Well, don't you think you find it strange though? He's gotten like what about like around $180,000 in 2 years. I mean, to me, it's just strange that they all decided to take salaries.
Listen, Aggie. If they believed in it, they would do it. Walt Disney mortgaged his house so he could build Disneyland because he fucking believed in it. That's what people do when they believe in
But
shit.
again, you're asking me a question about things that I don't. When it comes to that kind of business, I'm not knowledgeable
We're just asking you to play
Theoretically
devil's advocate.
Theoretically speaking, when a businessman isn't willing to put up a wager like that, it means he really doesn't believe in it.
Yeah, they coined a frame. Put your money where your mouth is.
Benny, if you don't care about me, keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. Because you're sitting there saying I'm looking for drama. I'm not. I'm not looking for drama, bro. I'm just saying when I hear fucking lies, I call it out.
Lucky Day's right. David Perry sold Gaica for $300 million to Sony. David Perry is invested in the Amico. Why doesn't David Perry just front the money for the manufacturing if he believes in the project?
What the hell?
How much if the project was legitimate,
he's got that much money.
Yeah, if the project was legit,
that's even worse.
Was going to have a return of investment, and it was ready to go. Why doesn't David Perry just front the money?
That's a really good question. I had no idea he had that kind of money. Like maybe he might not have the 300 million, but he's got money. And I'm here thinking the entire time that these guys don't have like the kind of money I'm thinking, but still, that's the biggest question is if this thing it has a market of 3 billion people, you think you're going to sell 100 million units or 1 million units or whatever the fucking crazy number is they came up with.
On what game?
Even 500,000 units.
Hold up.
Yeah, why wouldn't you put the money in? He said based on what game?
Based on what
there is, you're right. You're right though.
Like, how are they going to sell 200,000 units? How are they going to sell 200,000 units based on what fucking game?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not saying they are.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's a viable question.
That's why they're not willing to. That's why they're not willing to front the money to get the manufacturing done because the game.
Well, right. The hardware sucks. The software sucks. There's nothing there.
The games look like there's no killer app. There's no killer app. They didn't come out with nothing's there.
And even if even for a minute, let's say there was a killer app. Let's say there was one killer app, and let's say it's not Toe Jam and Earl. Let's say it's not even Earthworm Jim. Let's say there's a killer app. Okay. The controllers are still like once Tony told me there was only 1 megabyte or whatever of space, and basically what you get on that screen is a static image. To me, that's a joke. Like, what's the point of the touchscreen?
Yeah, like,
if all you can do, like, if you can't even treat it like almost like how a DS is, like if you can't even treat it like a Nintendo DS, where like you have a touch screen and like you can go through like menus and you can use it as buttons and it makes no sense.
Well, here's the thing, Gary, here's the thing. Stop. You guys keep saying these things, right? You're not seeing the vision. The vision was that it was supposed to do those things. They just can't afford to make it do those things. That's the problem.
What I'm saying
I can have visions of a system that jacks you off and blows two people at the same time. I probably can't build it, right?
Yeah, so what I'm saying is
they got it.
Tommy's got friends going back, decades in the industry. Tommy's got rich and powerful friends. Like what I'm trying to get Aggie to pay attention to is,
quote
unquote friends.
Okay, yeah. So Tommy's got a lot of contacts in the industry and a lot of friends and stuff, and including Dave Perry. And you've seen people outstretch their arms and try to help him at the beginning of this thing, but you got to look at why are they not backing him up through this part of it? And then you want to stay friends with him, but people who are friends with him and have been friends with him longer are even like, whoa, that's not a wise business decision.
Here's a quick question. At one point, they said they had 250,000 retail pre-orders.
Yeah, but that was factoring in the you're talking about the retail pre-orders,
right? So, and what was that? Like 3 years ago?
They had purchase orders.
Purchase orders, which can be altered at any time.
Right. But when you guys are talking about why don't they front the money for the manufacturing, that would be my question. Like, how many theoretically, if that dude who did the deal with Sony, who's got 150 million lying around, like, what would it cost to make 250,000 of these?
Well, see, here's the thing. Like I wouldn't expect them to produce
Gentlemen,
250,000.
gentlemen. Saggy went to the bathroom, so.
But I'm saying,
Wasn't
like,
that covered in the FCC filings? How much they need for manufacturing?
You guys made Saggy
Like-
pee herself. She had to leave.
1.5 million, I think.
Yeah,
So it
what
cost
was
like
the deal
1.5 mil.
that fell through with ARC manufacturing? It was like
That was
1.4
They did like
1.4 mil.
1.5
right?
mil for
Yeah,
somebody who's got
1.4.
300 mil.
Right.
But
Go
because
ahead.
the games look like shit, the guy doesn't want to fucking give them any more money.
But well, hold on. Was that 1.3? Was that just for parts, or was that the deal for the parts and the manufacturing
we
altogether?
don't know. We don't know. What we know is that they gave ARC
Yeah, that could have been a partial
1.4
payment.
million, and nothing,
That's what
and
it seems
ARC
like.
gets the money.
I mean, that
The
could have been
best-
a deposit. We don't know.
Yeah,
And like,
the best theory
if
is
you
that
were to
they
Tommy's
gave ARC
like
money.
old friends, man. These are people that have been more Tommy for a long ass time.
Well,
There's no
let
reason-
Tony finish.
As far as the ARC deal, the best that we can come up with is that they gave ARC money to secure the manufacturing and get everything ready. Then they went back and said, "Hey, we're not ready to go." And ARC said, "Well, you can't have your deposit back. You know, that's ours. We get to keep it." And that's it.
But I guess that's my question at this point is, if things had gone their way, what was their initial thought in terms of their first run? How many were they going to make under ideal conditions? 500,000?
I think no. I think it was at least like around 50,000, 50 to 100,000 units.
Even when they claimed that they had standing orders from Walmart and Best Buy and all that?
Yeah, because I think that was just fluff. That was just for investors.
You don't believe?
At least that's my theory. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of an open question in my mind.
I think that they were going to make 15,000 units a month, and just let it run. Because that's what Tommy was promoting, that they had the line ready to go, 15,000 units a month.
Yeah, and I mean, who knows that these whatever we want to call it, the retail orders, they could have been like flexible orders. Like, hey, we'll take 5,000, and if they sell out within the first couple weeks, then we'll double it, we'll triple it, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I heard
and they could have just reported on, hey, we've got
Right.
100,000 lined up.
Well, here's what I heard. As far as Walmart, from my understanding, they had a test order,
right?
Which is a small batch order, maybe 15,000, that they were going to put in like one or two stores, and then, like you said, see how they go. But you got to remember, they have deals with like 10 to 15 different retailers. So even if each retailer only wants 10,000, that's why he's always combining it. It's not 250,000 from Walmart. It's 250,000 total. So even if each one wanted 25,000, 10 retailers, it's 250,000.
Yeah, that really, I think you hit the nail on the head. Like, all of these retail orders could have been structured with options. And what they were reporting was the absolute best case, all options executed scenario, but they made it seem like, oh, hey, this is money in the bank guaranteed. And that's kind of what I'm curious about. But in fairness, I don't know. I mean, do other companies disclose that kind of stuff? Are they required to? Maybe
No.
it's stuck somewhere deep in the
They don't.
filing.
They a lot of companies do not tell you how many units they sell or how many they're selling to retailers. Nintendo just barely put out the numbers, because when the numbers are really good, then a company rushes out like, yeah, we sold 103 million Switches, right? But when the numbers are bad, they usually don't say shit.
They hide them, yeah, because with Nintendo, that only helps their sales, right? I mean, you look and you're like, oh wow, they've sold so many units. They got to be doing something right. Right, they got to be
it's
doing
like a
something
FOMO
right.
psychology.
Yeah,
because that's why even like game sales and stuff, a lot of times when the game sells really bad, you can't find any information.
No, that's a totally fair point. But I guess that always kind of stuck out to me when they were making these claims about how many retail orders they had lined up. you know, to kind of what Tommy was saying before, I doubt that they would be as careless as to just make something up totally out of whole cloth. Like, you know, just as an example, if Walmart had an arrangement with them for 5,000 units with a stretch up to 50,000, I doubt they're going to go out publicly and say, "Hey, we've got 500,000 lined up at Walmart or 1 million." You know, but
Well,
would
that's
they
why
say?
he never said that. That's why if you listen carefully, he always says purchase order from retailers. He's never ever said we got X amount from.
Well, and he's combined it too. Isn't he talking like pre-orders and direct? He's talking pre-orders and purchase orders.
Sometimes he would say together, and sometimes he would separate.
And that was including online, right? That was just like Walmart.com. It never meant necessarily they would be on the shelves, right?
Yeah, which that's a really good point. A lot of that could have been drop shipping.
I mean, in his early interviews, he talked I don't remember exactly what he said verbatim, but in his early interviews with a lot of the small YouTubers, he did go into like numbers with for the retail. But it was always the same shenanigans though. It was always like the
Well, and maybe you guys talked about this already, but and granted, this a couple of years ago, but didn't they repeatedly say that they had a really robust line of credit specifically for manufacturing? You know, like
that was
in the $100 million range.
That was from.
Here's what's confusing to me. He said we have it.
Million.
Yeah, $150 million line of credit.
He said it in the early videos.
Patel, but listen, he says from one of the wealthiest countries in the world. That's what he says. So,
but he's been saying it from the beginning though. Go back to the early Intellivision videos that are posted on their channel.
Ark is in China, and China is rich. Is that what he meant?
No, you guys need to really pay attention because you guys are conflating like 3 different things. Okay. He did get investments from Germany, which is one of the richest countries in the world. That's what he was talking about in that scenario. The $150 million for manufacturing was always specific to Ark. They cut a deal. Ark was going to give them a $150 million line of credit for manufacturing. He just never had nothing ready to manufacture. That's why we're at the point where Ark kept their $1.4 million.
That's why everybody's confused. See, because Tommy has like tried to make you think one thing, but really it's multiple things. He's just tried to group everything to make it just to fluff it up. This has been
this from a lot of things. He runs his mouth really fast. You got to pay attention.
This is why people are so confused.
Yes.
I'm just waiting to see what happens.
So, Saggy, how do you feel about Phil Adams and Mike Kennedy being BFFs?
The guy from the thing?
Yeah.
$150 million line of credit for manufacturing, right?
Right.
And
from manufacturing. That's from Ark.
Richest countries. I mean, how incredible.
You heard the and? Did you hear the and? He said and.
Listen. And it's backed by one of the world's richest countries. I mean, how incredible is that? Because when you
China is one of the world's richest countries.
We're doing. So
listen, here comes.
China owns everything.
Here comes.
One of the first things we did is we went out and we secured $150 million line of credit for manufacturing, right? And it's backed by one of the world's richest countries.
I guess it's not secured, is it?
Think about it, you know.
It was secured. Oh my God.
Great.
So
but
it's
just not anymore. Isaiah was, but it's not anymore.
Okay, first off, does anybody here besides me know how business works in China?
I have no fucking clue. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay. In China, in order to do business in China, you have to be partnered with a Chinese company. And Chinese companies are all beholden to the Chinese government. Remember, it is a communist country. The government owns. There's no real private business there. You can have a private business and they'll kind of let you have it and pretend that it's private. But when you make them mad, you disappear and you never get heard from
again. That's why his money disappeared.
No, that's not why his money disappeared. When you sign a contract, and if I said, hey, Tommy, make me albums, right? I need you to manufacture albums of my song, right? And I said, here's a deposit for $500. And you're like, all right, Tony, I'm going to get all the vinyls. And you get all the vinyls. You say, I'm ready to press the album. I say, I'm not ready yet.
The record, yeah.
I say, I'm not ready yet, Tommy. Don't press the albums yet. And you say, well, I need to press these albums. We agreed that you'd have it pressed this week, right? And I'm like, no, give me another week. And you're like, I can't give you another week. And I'm like, well, give me my money back. Like, well, fuck
Studio
you.
time.
Yeah. And it's the same thing.
The whole
You secure
problem
the line
stems
for a
from
date.
the right, and he reneged on the deal. The whole point is that the systems weren't ready because they were probably currently changing up the hardware.
It's like when
and
you
they had to restructure the entire system, and it fucked the whole flow up. And this is what killed them.
That's why they don't have FCC compliance on the website yet, because it's not ready.
But it's going to come out October 10th.
And to be honest with you, I think he's been looking for a way out of this, and just there was no way to find one. It really makes sense. We've talked about this for the last 2 months.
Well, telling
and
people
the more Tony talks about it, it makes sense.
Telling people it's going to come out October 10th, 2020 isn't the way out.
Well, that
But
was
if it doesn't, then everyone gets their answer, including the Pro Amico people, right?
It didn't come
Well,
out 2020. Saggy.
Oh, I thought you said 2022. Sorry, my bad.
No, he said it's going to come out October 10th, 2020, but they were like nowhere near being fucking ready even now.
My bad. I misheard. I thought you said 2022.
But you didn't answer the Phil Adam question, Sag.
Well, I didn't get a chance to.
I know. That's why I came back to it. That's why I circled back around.
Oh, you circle back. What do I feel about Phil's relationship with the Kumiko Chameleon person?
Yeah.
I think that if they were friends before all that situation happened, what does it matter?
Because he was involved in the situation. It wasn't like he was friends with the guy and had no involvement with Kaliko.
But
He was
here's the
knee-deep
thing.
in the situation.
I heard, like Pat and Ian, when they were talking about this whole thing, they even said they knew about it. It was nothing. It was not a big deal.
Because they didn't research it. I thought it was nothing too, and then I looked into it and found out that he's been friends with him for a long time.
Right, but being
And they
okay, but being friends
No,
with
wait.
somebody.
Let me
Always
finish.
assume the worst.
Do you think if I was
Hold on. He was friends with him for a long time and got involved with several business ventures with Mike Kennedy.
Including in television, including a Kickstarter for an Intellivision console.
It's called guilty by association.
Oh yeah, those reimagined games.
Yeah, and I
from,
don't
like,
do guilt by
8 years ago.
association.
It's
so that's
not
why
guilt
I
by
don't care.
association. If I had a
Same
business partner,
company,
he's been my
the
business
same
partner
person.
throughout years, and then I pull a scam, and the business partner is part of that scam.
Phil Adam from Intellivision did a scam with Mike Kennedy, and they also worked on Intellivision.
No, it
We're
wasn't
talking about
you
the
keep getting
Coleco
it
Chameleon,
wrong.
right?
Stop getting it wrong, Tommy. They worked with Intellivision to make Intellivision Generation 2 games. They
Yeah, it
developed
wasn't the
the
Amico.
game.
Was this before or after this whole Coleco Chameleon thing? Because I don't understand the timeline.
That was
That was the first thing.
So he came on first with Intellivision, then he did the Coleco Chameleon. That was a scam, and then
Mike Kennedy got stuck under the brakes for the Coleco Chameleon, and Phil Adam flew away. And then he met up with Tommy, and he was looking at Tommy like, "Oh, I found a better Mike Kennedy." And then he met Alvarado, and he's like, "Oh, this guy can stick a phone into the case, and we can make a real, even better." That's what
allegedly.
Allegedly, that's how we see it.
Okay, I understand that. I understand the optics of it, but again, like, I'm sorry, like if he was working on that project and then it was a scam and he walked away from it before it even came out that it was a scam, or maybe he sniffed something
No,
wrong and
he
walked
didn't.
away. What does it
He
matter?
He didn't walk away from it. No, he walked away from it after it was a scam.
After.
His name is still on the website after.
But
he went to the New York
are
City
you
Toy
assuming
Fair.
he knew? Are you assuming he knew? Are you assuming
Am I
that he knew
assuming
about it?
the guy working at the company to secure a licensing deal for a console that never really existed might know that the console doesn't really exist? If he told Mike Kennedy not to go to Indiegogo or Kickstarter, there had to be a reason for that. Because the console needed money to be made.
But we don't.
So
But
why
I
would
don't know
somebody
the
say,
reason. Do
"Hey,
you know the reason?
there's a way to make us money. Don't use that way to make money"? Because why?
Saggy, we believe allegedly that Tommy Tallarico may be a stooge the way Mike Kennedy was a stooge, that he's using these guys' enthusiasm and dreams to build upon the community and get people like us worked up into a positive nature about it, to get investors to give them hundreds of thousands of dollars.
y'all got to keep your stories up. So is Tommy doing the scam or is Phil doing the scam? Because now it went from Tommy being scam and now Phil's being scam. What is it?
Tommy is the guy who's willing to say anything to get his point across.
Tommy's a patsy.
Backwards. He's a patsy, but he's a guy who's willing to say anything so that he used him. If you watch the Coleco Chameleon videos, it's very similar. Mike Kennedy just rolls and says shit and just says shit in the interviews that isn't accurate, and it's similar.
So wait, Phil Adam is the mastermind now?
We believe
behind the curtain.
It's like that's what I'm saying. Like it's like it went from Tommy being the scammer to now it's Phil and Tommy.
Hold on. Let me explain this. Hold on. Because Saggy's not understanding. So let me explain it in very simple terms. Tommy is telling lies, and that makes that a scam. But also, people are using Tommy to tell lies so they can collect money from the scam. Do you understand now?
So they both scamming is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes. But one is just scamming the other. One is also using the other one.
Right.
Yes.
Codependent relationship.
And
there's a tier system here.
Yes, thank you. It's like an MLM for scamming.
Yeah. Because Tommy's like very optimistic, and creative people like Tommy are.
I know my brain hurts too.
Well,
Tommy
no, it's just like I'm just gonna wait.
5 years from now.
I'm just gonna wait till it comes out. If it doesn't come out, that's all I'm gonna do.
Tommy in his mind like never loses, so he always sees a way that it could. He always sees like a window out of like a smoke-filled room. He can always envision it because he's a creative guy and he's a smart guy and he's got those capabilities, so he can always spin things. And so guys like Phil use that to get people wound up. And
my thing is, I know Tommy is passionate about this project and he wants it to succeed. He wants.
Then why is he creating it like a business?
Okay, hold on. Wanting something to succeed is great. Doing whatever it takes, including lying, to make it succeed is not good. Do you agree?
If he's lying, then yeah.
Okay, so we know he's lying because we've caught him lying several times. Can you admit that?
Admit what?
That he's lied.
Well,
Nope.
okay,
I'm not going to admit he lied.
No, wait.
Hold on a
I will
second.
kick everybody from the stream. Why has he not lied? Why will you not admit that he's lied?
Well,
Why
wait,
did I
let's
not
turn.
admit he lied?
Yeah.
Let's turn it around for 1 second. Tony, what would you say are the top three egregious or most egregious statements from Tommy Tallarico?
When he said that Jay Allard was on the team after Jay Allard had left the team.
Okay.
When he said that the ladies who helped launch the Nintendo were on the team when they never actually worked at Intellivision. And probably when he said he had the president of Nintendo working for the company when he never had a president of Nintendo working for Intellivision.
Karma Engine being bullshit's a big one too. It may have grant money saying that they were working on this proprietary engine.
But they were working on it. They put it in the patents. That's why it's like number 4 for me. Because it was sort of true, but sort of really bullshit.
Now go ahead. Now let Saggy finish.
What was I finishing? I'm watching.
Why won't you say? Why won't you? If he's told lies, you would admit that he's told lies, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then why do you not feel that any of those things that we just talked about are lies?
Because everything you've said, I've already asked about and got answers, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well,
That's not what I asked you. That's not the question I asked. The question I asked was, those things that we talked about have been proven to have been lies. Why will you not say that they are lies?
Why won't I say they weren't lies?
Yeah.
Because I don't believe them.
So Tommy
what
said
kind of answers did you
they
get?
have a Karma Engine in one interview, and then in another interview says Karma Engine was completely made up. So the first interview is not a lie?
I have no idea what that means, Tony.
It doesn't. You don't have to know what it means. It's a real simple. If I say I have a banana, and then I say in another interview I never had a banana, that means I lied in the first interview, right?
If you never had a banana, could be.
No, not could be. It's either it
is.
Could be.
Either is or isn't.
I'm not getting
Either it's
baited
lying
into
or it's
saying
not.
something. Tony, I'm not getting baited. You understand why I'm saying
It's
I'm
not a
not
bait.
getting baited.
Saggy,
It is
you
a
are a
bait.
true
It
and
is a
dear
bait.
It's no
friend.
bait.
Right, like it's a bait, dude. Because
How
here's
is
the
it
thing.
bait? It's not
Here's the
bait.
thing. No.
Could I
Because
ask a
here's the
question?
thing. Here's the thing, Tony. I've already talked about this, bro. Listen to what I'm saying about people don't fucking actually
Blinded,
watch
you still
the
alive
shit I
over there?
say.
Yes, I'm listening to this.
I've already explained. I've already
I'm not
explained.
trying to have an argument. There's no argument
No,
here.
because
She's
it is
already
an argument.
Tony, don't you understand, Tony? She's already talked about this, so we need to dig through her old streams and find it because she's not capable of answering you right now.
No, I don't want to dig through our own streams.
I
And
mean,
will say-
here's the thing. No, it's not even about digging through my old streams. I've said it on this channel before. I've said it to Tony in private. I've said it to Dean in private. I've said things to people in private as well as public. The same thing. Sometimes maybe, and this is my thing. I'm not saying that this is true because this is not what I heard. This is my opinion on it. Is that things might have been in plan in motion, and then things were said before things were crossed off. And then it didn't. It fell through. So then we had to change the thing. Like if I was to have a deal with somebody,
wait.
and
Stop.
that's what I feel happens. That's what I feel like happens.
Stop. Okay. If
Don't
I
believe it,
said
that's fine.
I am going to get a banana and then I never get a banana, I would agree with you. If I say 100% have a banana, he said we 100% have a Karma gaming engine system.
Hold on. Pause.
Patented.
Now it's
He
just
called
a
it patented.
philosophy.
But Tony, so if Dean, if you were saying, hey, I'm gonna get a banana from Dean, he's bringing me a banana right now, and then Dean shows up and he ate the banana. Now you don't get a banana, but you already told everyone you got the banana.
No, he said I already got it from Dean. He said Dean gave me a banana. I already have it in my hands. That's
Then it
what
would be a
Tom's
lie.
saying. He's not saying he's gonna get the Karma engine. He's saying he already has it.
Right. He said the word.
He didn't say.
Stop, everybody.
But I'm just saying from my my opinions. I don't know one way or another. I'm going to put things that people are telling me the truth and just wait to see if they're lying.
We're gonna work this out real.
Why is that big deal? Why can't y'all just let me find out the hard way?
Hold on, real easy.
Like,
He
damn.
said
Oh,
in
God,
the
Leo's
video,
here now. Jesus
patent.
Christ.
We have a patented Karma engine. There is no patent for the Karma engine. Do you not think that's a lie to call something patented when it's not patented?
It is a simple yes or no.
Sure.
That's all you had to say. That's it. See?
Hey.
I say that with all the sarcasm. Here's the thing. Why I don't. If I trust Tommy,
You can trust
I trust
him as
Tommy.
much as you want. You can trust him till the cows come home. The
And I-
point is,
okay,
he
then I
said
will. So why
something
does it
that was
matter?
untrue. It doesn't matter if you're going to get the Karma engine patented.
Saggy,
the point is, when you said it was patented, it wasn't. That's the point. The lie.
thing is, if the karma comes out, it comes out. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Hey, Saggy,
We're
there's
not asking
plenty
about
of
that.
people-
See,
there's
no
plenty
one's
of
saying
people
that.
that have.
That's a deflection.
But no.
Don't
Here's the
deflect.
thing. You know
Don't
what? It's
deflect.
not deflection because all this stuff you're telling me is things that are already it's old news, right? So if it's coming out, it's coming out. If it doesn't, it
Old
doesn't.
news. Saggy,
is
there
old
are
news.
people. Saggy, there are people that have known Tommy way longer than you that trust him way less.
Okay, and
There are people that have known him personally, people that have worked with him in person that trust him way less, and are not going to give him money for this thing or promote it.
that's their relationships with him.
So you should be wise to that. You should be aware that he's a liar, allegedly.
Okay,
I gotta give you credit sticking to your guns, though.
We're making a
But that's
breakthrough
what
here.
I'm saying.
People.
It's
We're gonna
like
get
it's
it.
like
We're
there's
gonna
no
get it.
breakthrough because I'm
Hold
going
on,
to
hold on.
support who I want to support.
She's dying on that hill, guys.
Right, that's what
No,
I'm
hold
saying.
on,
I've been
hold on.
saying that, Gary. I'm dying on that hill, bro. Fuck it,
Chill.
let's go.
He
Let's
just admitted
die.
that he told a lie. He just admitted.
I said
y'all
sure
had a moment-
sarcastically because y'all won't stop pressing it until I give you that answer. So I gave you the answer you wanted to hear.
No, I didn't. You didn't give me the answer I wanted to hear because all I wanted you to say was either yes or no.
Because
You
I've
could've
literally
no.
said,
You
I've
could've
already
that's
said,
a lie.
I said no twice, and you guys kept pushing it. So I was like, fine, you want me to say sure, then I say sure, but I don't mean that.
Okay, so you don't think that's a lie to say that something's patented when it's not patented?
I think that the truth.
No.
will
It's a
come
yes
out.
or no, Saggy. It's real simple. Do you think it's a lie to call something patented when it's not patented? You can answer yes or no. Those are the only two answers.
But here's the thing. It wasn't even like.
No, Gary.
But here I'm explaining it. Like it wasn't. It wasn't. it wasn't like it was a thing that was in production. I get what she's saying though. It
doesn't
wasn't
matter.
a thing
It doesn't
that was
matter,
like
Gary.
it
doesn't matter.
does. It
doesn't
does.
matter. It doesn't matter. If it's in production or not, does not matter. It's irrelevant to the question.
No, because I
Question is very clear.
I know the answer to it. It never was because it was a
the
lie.
question is
I
very
get
clear.
that.
It was not patented when he called it patented. Do you feel that is a lie?
To me, that's a material misrepresentation, right? But I feel like most of the pro Amico people just see this as harmless exaggeration. Like, oh, well, they did talk about it in a patent application, so what's the difference? But if you're trying to get people's money, to me, that's an enormous difference.
Yeah, well, yeah, because
You know?
it's making it sound like they had some kind of revolutionary tech.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why you don't get a patent for just saying like you will bring it back to bananas. If I say, oh, you know, it'd be awesome if I created a magical automatic banana peeler, so you never have to peel a banana with your hands ever again. If I write that sentence down and send it into the patent office, it's not going to get a patent. Like you need more specifics than that. And I read the patent application, or at least a section where they were talking about the Karma gaming engine, and it's just general information about, well, we will have a system in place that uses machine learning to adjust difficulty based on, gameplay metrics of all players involved. Yeah, that sounds fine as a general description, but that's not patentable. So, like,
right, it's just a generic term for how all games work. That's how every game works.
And that's
well,
why
and throwing in machine learning as a buzzword. But anyway,
that's
go
why I
ahead.
say
Right.
if you were
I'm on
just doing that-
trial.
if you were just doing that on the face of it, and that's all you were doing,
You're
it
not
would
on trial, Saggy. I'm not trying to make
like
you.
I'm
be on trial.
That's why I said pro Miko
but
people.
you're
I'm not even
asking-
talking about Saggy.
no, here's the thing. Again, if people who still support Tommy in television, just let us do it. Like I've already said, there's hold on,
I'm not going to anybody's house and arresting them.
Right, but here's the thing: there is enough of all this information you're saying. Right, you type in Amico or Intellivision Amico on YouTube and Google. Like Tony's videos show up before any pro Amico's video. I literally showed it on stream. Where if you type in Television Amico, the only videos are being shown.
First
I'm not wrong, bro. I'm not wrong because I literally.
No, but here's why you're wrong. Because I saw you do that. You didn't sign out.
Okay, that's
YouTube
fair.
remembers what videos and what people you watch, and they'll put it on the top of your search list.
That's also
you have to check in incognito mode in order to get an accurate.
Okay, so
reading
let's
of what comes
do
up
it
on
live. You know how to do it. Do it live. See what comes up.
I will.
Come on, do it.
So what do you think is going to come up? What are the odds? What's going to come up first?
A Dean TV's video is going to come up.
All right, let me open up an incognito tab.
Call her
here.
saggy brains for good reason. Exactly. I do have saggy brains. The fact that anyone comes to me for incredible, like for news on the Amico is hilarity in itself.
It's not. Saggy. You're smart. You're not a dumb person. It's a simple
I'm super
question.
dumb. Big dumb.
I wish you were dumb. If you were dumb, then I could be like, oh, Saggy just doesn't know what a lie is.
Plausible deniability. I'm stupid, guys.
It isn't about being stupid. It's about being smart and knowing that if you say something, you'll get in trouble. So here is the Chrome tab.
We're gonna see Tony's search history. It's gonna be all porn.
See, incognito says right there.
I don't know how to do that, by the way.
None of the cookies from my search. So when I search, it's going to tell me what's the most popular.
If my video
And
pops up first, I'm gonna be
television.
pissed.
Miko. First one up is
Push the Sun Run! Shout out to Push the Sun Run.
and then you got Brett Weiss, then Review Tech USA, then Chris Davis, Joe Chip, System Marceau, Pat Nian, Rock Solid, and then Intellivision. Intellivision is 2 weeks old, which is probably why it's on the bottom here and not closer to the top. These videos are newer,
Yeah, so those are all the newer videos. That's why it pops up like that.
except for Rich's. So Rich has 94,000 views, so that helps him get up here. 10,000 views. See, my videos are not here. Where are my videos? People also watch John Riggs, Pat and Ian.
Fucking Riggs.
Hell, my video is not even anywhere near.
So if
any
you
of this.
so let's just
Ninja
play
Kitty's video
pretend.
there.
Okay, let's play pretend. If you were in television, if you were an
Fucking
investor,
Ninja Kitty.
if you were an investor and you were looking
there I
at
am.
stuff.
Look at it.
Okay, now if you were an investor,
That's literally the video we did today.
okay, cool. But listen, if you were an investor, and you were looking it up, what video would you click on?
The very first
If
one.
I was an investor, I wouldn't click on any of them.
Well, here's the thing. Like,
I would
if
look
you
at
were
the SEC filings.
no,
then you'd be
I would look
smart.
at the filings, and then that would be the end of it.
well, no, that's not true. You do a little research on videos. You do a little bit.
Yeah, the research I would do was I would look at the SEC filings that are public, and when I see how shitty they were, that would be the end of my looking into Amico.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Zeno, why are you even here, bro? Like, why are you even saying my
But
name?
if I were to think like a
drop my
common
name out your
investor,
fucking mouth.
they're gonna click the first video.
Go back to Max's channel and fucking talk shit and lie about shit I fucking wasn't doing or saying on my streams, please. Thank you. Take Benny with you.
Yeah, see, this guy's right. You can't both plead ignorance and pretend you know what time it is.
Yes, I can, because I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, you could. You just kind of look silly when you do it.
Exactly. So why would anyone want to take me seriously? Don't take me seriously, ever.
That's not a defense, by the way. If the government ever puts you on the stand in a trial, you can't just be like, "Well, why would anyone take me serious? Why
Well,
you guys
that will never happen. That will never happen. I don't break laws. I don't even speed. No, I do. Speed
You don't break laws?
100%.
Really? Are you
No,
sure,
I do.
Saggy?
I speed all the time.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
positive.
sure.
Can't plead ignorance.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Nope. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm in the clear.
Have you
Have
talked
you
to a
ever
lawyer
had
yet?
DJC or anybody on your videos?
No.
They weren't on your panels?
I don't remember. Maybe. I don't usually have people on my panels.
Because if your channel is where the video was at, and when they didn't disclose, it would fall on you as the channel owner.
Pretty sure I haven't had them on, but like I said, I'm good. Y'all worried about my legal issues.
You had Tommy on, and Tommy's told lies on your channel. Check me.
Yeah, I'm not all sure about the legal stuff.
I was gonna say.
I'd
I
be
think
worried.
you're reaching. I'm not worried at all.
FTC violation.
It's not.
I mean, it's whether they want to pursue it or not. It's not that it's a reach. I just think it's more along the lines of whether they want to pursue it or not.
Is it illegal to jaywalk? Is it illegal
I guarantee you
to
that
jaywalk?
they're not coming after
Yes.
YouTubers for anything legal. If that's
Saggy,
the case.
that's not what you asked. You didn't say, will they come after me? You said I didn't do anything illegal.
But I'm saying no, but I didn't. But I'm saying like even if that they're not going to come after YouTubers.
If they did, no.
No, they're not
But
going to come after YouTubers.
here's the thing. You could, like I said, you can't plead ignorance, even if you unintentionally did it, but you still did it. You did it.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
I guess we'll see if somebody freaking sends me a freaking paper. We'll
That's
see.
what I said. Like Tony was about to
it's not gonna
say,
happen.
if you jaywalking's illegal, do they usually punish and usually give you tickets? Most likely not, but it's still illegal to do.
Did
They
you know
can
that
give you a ticket
jaywalking
if they
is a
want.
slur, by the way? It's
a
racial
what?
slur. Jaywalking.
A racial slur?
Yep.
Oh, oh, I got what you're saying. I could believe that. Not that I.
The
not that I
U.S.
knew that.
government actually has a law on the books in which a racial slur is part of it. That's our government. Anyway, no call, no show says Saggy backs out of every pointed question. She cannot justify investing, and she can't define who actually will buy it. She even kind of admitted she wants to support it without having a reason to.
Yep. Yes, you are sure right. You are sure right.
Beef Jerky says a racial slur. What? J. It was a racial slur for country folk of the white hillbilly demeanor. City folk knew how to cross the street at the corner, but when you come from the country into the city, you would cross in the middle because you didn't know any better. So people would call you Jays. And then it
I'm a
became
fucking
jaywalking.
bumpkin. I do that shit all the time.
I
How
love
come they
that.
don't?
I love that P.O. Box Christmas says that. You're talking about people who are scam, but you're also
Do
being
these guys all
doctors.
realize they've all been
Weird
muted
flex.
for a long time?
Weird flex.
Who? Dean and Atomic Gamer? I don't know.
Yeah, because you
I've been
muted
noticing
everybody.
it. I was like, why is he doing this to
You know
us?
you can unmute yourself, right?
I don't know any of that. And this is like my second time doing this.
I just figured you
man.
wanted a
RJ
hard-hitting
says I'm here
dialogue with
because it
Saggy.
popped up in my feed. Why don't you join us, RJ? I've never had you on my channel.
They're trying to bait me, RJ. Help. Send help.
Come help Sag.
Keemstar's in the chat. Look, Keemstar's here. I made you look, Tony.
You know he did too. You know he scrolled up real quick.
I looked.
I was about to look.
I wasn't looking.
Really?
I knew it was no.
I've been watching the chat the whole time. I was like, which one is Keemstar?
Drama alert. He's got the check.
Oh, what I said, P.O. Box Christmas, is you want to talk about Tommy and stuff being a scam, and I support scammers, but you're also talking about someone who literally has been trying to dox me. But okay.
What is up, Drama Alert Nation?
Yeah, he was right. He was so right about me. He can't even dox me correctly. My name is not fucking Sky for the 100th time. Oh wait, no, wait. Sorry, it is. It is Sky. It's yes, it's Sky. Keep calling me Sky. Sky Jackson, y'all. Sky Jackson.
That's a pretty sweet name.
Yeah, solid.
It is a sweet name.
You know, I was like stoned earlier, and you were saying you almost misspoke when you said microtransactions. It was like you said Michael Trans Jackson.
A Michael Trans Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Michael Trans Jackson.
I like that one.
Sometimes I stumble over my words.
Zeno, I'm surprised you're here. Oh wait, I'm not, because I've literally seen you on all these anti-Miko channels shitting on me with them. So go fuck yourself.
Wait a minute. Wait. I have a really important question. What happened to the Michael Jackson hologram? Didn't they have like 5 concerts where it was a
Tommy's
hologram?
house next to the
Michael Jackson hologram? It showed up outside of a Chuck E. Cheese, and so they had to take it away.
Oh wait, hold on. P.O. Box Christmas. I have 2 words for not 2 words, but I have a couple words for you. Wasn't my event. There's 3 words for you. Wasn't my event. Sorry. He didn't show up in the Boston one. Sorry, you tried it.
I was at the Boston one. You didn't say hi to me or nothing.
No, I smelled you coming, and I friggin' hid behind DJC's. I smelled his armpits to get your nasty stink. Like
How come there won't be? How come if television has a San Francisco office, we can't get a NorCal event where me and Potion Sword Run and Ray can go to it?
Wait, hold on, Tony.
That is a fair question.
You're more qualified to answer the question that P.O. Box Christmas asked about how is Volpe doxing if he calls you by the wrong name and you laugh about it. Explain to him why he's still technically trying to dox.
He's trying to dox
Right.
Miss Saggy Melons. He's not being successful, but he's trying. He's attempting. An attempt was made.
Yeah, attempted murder is still a crime.
You can dox me.
If you put somebody's name out, but it's the wrong name, but you're under the assumption that it's the right name, you're literally trying to dox them.
Yeah, it's still a crime.
Right?
It's like if I throw rocks at your car, but I don't break the windows.
No, it's like if I throw rocks at a car, thinking it's your car, like I'm gonna bust your windows, and I bust someone else's windows. I can't be like, "Oh, sorry, sir, that wasn't meant for you. That was meant for someone else."
But no damage was done to Sky Jackson because she doesn't know this is taking place.
Oh, I have a question for Zeno. Hey, Zeno.
Yeah, some Sky Jackson out there's like, what the fuck's going on with these crazy?
Zeno, I have a question for you. Why is Nigel hanging around again? Oh, he was also in Darius's Trucks chat. A little coincidental.
Hey, I tried to get on Darius's live stream the other day.
Oh yeah, Darius was sus. I think because it was like your thing says obsessive compulsive. I think he was thinking that it was, like
level 1 online.
Yeah,
I was just trying to like talk to him about the announcement. That was all. That's all I really wanted to talk with him about.
So what he said was, sorry, I'm eating like
No, that's okay. If he would have if he would have been paying attention, I've been watching his stuff. Not that I agree with him on everything, but I've been in his chat and stuff before.
So he doesn't like how Tony's voice is always too quiet and Carl's voice is always too loud.
Yeah.
That's basically his main issue.
I don't know, Zeno.
Oh, boy.
I caught a little wind that Nigel was on Darius Truxton's chat the other night, and you were recently just there shitting on me too. So I mean, I don't know. Do you really think he's a weirdo?
Who, Darius?
No.
All right, so I have a question
Talking
for the
about some
panel.
Nigel character.
Someone's knocking. Someone's in trouble.
Oh.
Police
Get off that
showing up
Amico
at 2 in the
chat.
morning. So I'm getting a little bit of Amico dunking fatigue. I mean, I feel a little bit bad about it, but I still have this question.
Why? That's why I'm here.
Well, I mean, in general, like dunking on the whole walking across somebody's grave kind of thing. You know, like they're on the ropes, whatever metaphor you want to use. So I feel a little bit bad at like kicking the lame horse kind of thing, but this one still has me puzzled. Why is DJC doing revisiting of games that he's already reviewed for a system that hasn't launched and games that are not available?
Well, he has. It's obvious. That's the same reason why he
Is that too much of a T-ball question? Sorry, go ahead.
Power of positive intention.
Well, the thing is that's
Great.
why he keeps reviewing in television stuff, but he always manages to sneak the name Amico in. There's just nothing to talk about, so you might as well buy a handheld that's 12 years, 15,
He's
20 years
wishing
old.
it
And,
into reality.
So Gary, I think that
he's willing it.
you're correct, but I gotta say I like Tommy Uyumiko's insight there that it might be that they're taking a little bit of a page out of that secret book and they're just going to
Absolutely,
will
man.
it into existence.
Will it?
Willing
Yeah.
into
With
reality,
the power
man.
of positivity.
DJC
There you go.
DJC is a sweetheart.
He seems
Okay,
like
here's
a
the
nice
question.
enough dude.
Peggy, I got a
And
question.
he actually
Except
is
when he
passionate.
start talking about like hate journalism and stuff, then
He is a really good dude, and he actually is passionate about everything he does.
oh, he seems like a super legit.
He's very
game fan,
genuine.
classic
He is,
gaming
yes,
fan.
he is a very genuine person. Like the man brought no, you
He's
laughed.
just heavily misled.
No. Pause. This man brought a legit original Intellivision console to Boston. To
Yeah,
play
he
with
also
everybody.
legitimately insulted me for no reason. So
Was it a,
Tony,
did.
you've given many people reasons to insult
Saggy.
you. You can't even act like you're not self-aware, please.
Saggy, listen. Saggy.
Please.
If Tommy was competent and the games were good, there would be hundreds of DJCs. There would be hundreds of people showing up to events.
Yeah, this is true.
Waiting in line at 6 a.m. with Intellivision.
There would be thousands.
There would be thousands of DJCs. There would be dozens of rap songs. There would be nobody like me. It would be completely different if Tommy and Nick were competent.
This is true.
Well,
Here's
here's my
true.
question, Saggy. Here's my question for you.
I've seen it.
Hold on.
I should have left
I
a
have
long
very
time ago,
important question.
goddamn.
Hold on. Let's start kicking people. Here's a very important question.
You can kick me.
If the Amigo launches and it becomes successful, and Smash JT flips, and Tommy Tellerico is embracing Smash JT, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'll lose my shit. Fuck Smash JT.
So, did you guys cover this already? Like, are you legitimately mad at him?
Yeah,
The fuck,
fuck him.
The fuck, Tony?
I didn't kick you.
Gary got bounced.
Blinded has the power.
Did you just kick yourself out of your own stream? Good. I love how he
I did
threatened to
not
kick
kick him.
everyone. I love how he threatened to kick everyone and then he kicked himself. Beautiful.
No,
That was
but can we
beautiful.
No, that was
dig a
Gary.
little deeper?
That wasn't me.
Why are you so
Not
mad
me.
at him? Just that
I'm just gonna leave
Was
it.
it?
Leave it at that.
No, did you think that he just kicked Tommy Tellerico when he was down? Was that it? Because like I watched a couple of his videos and it just seemed like he's not saying anything particularly new. He's just saying, "Hey, their finances look really bad. Maybe it's not a good time for people to invest."
I'm not
I
gonna
will
drag
answer
it
for
on.
Saggy, so Saggy doesn't have to answer. I will answer the question. Okay?
No, there's no need for you to answer nothing.
Here's the answer. Here's the answer. Tommy is in a bad place due to personal issues.
Personally,
that
yeah.
they don't want it. They don't want to disclose to the general public. So,
But what did he
Saggy
say
and
about
other people
Tommy
feel that
specifically?
Specifically, he can't. He doesn't want to disclose. It's more than just what you think. Let's
Okay.
just put it that way.
All right,
So,
that's fair.
Saggy and friends think that Smash should have waited at the very least till things got better, because where he's at right now is not probably a particularly good place for Smash to be kicking him.
That's a fair
That's
point.
all I'll say.
And it did seem a little we'll say interesting that he made what, like 5 videos in 3 days?
Yeah, I thought it was like 3 videos. Was it 5?
Or 3
But,
videos in 5
either
days. I
way,
don't know.
either way, yeah, there was a string
was
of
a
videos,
bunch.
and yeah, right.
It seemed, you know, I'll be a little judgmental here. It seemed like he was trying to capitalize on a moment.
I'll just say he was filming. He was filming from inside his house for the first time in months.
Yeah.
So what's your thought there? That he wanted better production values?
Well, that he
Some
just
significance
it
there?
was like an immediacy thing. He needed it done right away. He wasn't going to wait till he was in the hot tub or like on a walk. He just needed it done as quickly as he could.
And then he kind of was a little tipsy in the hot tub on the 3rd video.
And
Yeah,
then
here's the thing.
he was talking to Tony while he was on vacation.
That thumbnail was rough.
Yeah, here's the thing. Can we just admit that it doesn't really matter, right?
What
if
doesn't matter?
Smash was trying to capitalize on the momentum of changing teams or whatever you want to call it,
Right.
whatever his motivations were, does not dismiss whether or not the things he said are accurate.
It's true.
It's true.
That's all that really matters. Is the
Oh,
information accurate?
sure.
I don't care why people are giving the information, whether it's to save face, to save their YouTube channel, to save themselves from going to court, whatever the reason, because his wife yelled at him. I don't care.
I could see that one.
That's why I'm open to being cool with Smash. He's friends with people that I don't think he should be friends with, like Level 1 Online, and there's a lot of shit he does wrong, but let's hear him out. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Rich, that's fucking rich. That's fucking rich. Because when the dude came to my channel, Level 1, and gave me money because I was shitting on Darius Truxton, and I had no idea who he was, y'all gave me fucking shit for fucking months about it. And I didn't even know the dude.
No.
Smash is
Stop,
on your
stop,
side
stop.
now, so it's completely fucking okay.
Stop.
Yeah,
Hold on. Here's the problem, Saggy. The problem is you were constantly pointing out people on quote unquote our side that were bad, like Volpe. So we were.
I didn't know Level 1. And I said it many times.
So people pointed out Level 1 Online who was equally as bad. That is all that was going on.
Cool,
That's
but
it.
that was one time. That was literally one
That's all
time.
it pointed it out. That's it. That was
and then
the
I
one time
explained
they
it.
could
I
point
didn't
out.
know who the dude was.
And do you think everybody who interacted with Volpe knew who he was when we first interacted with him?
But everyone still, like, for the most part, still fucks with him. So
Because he's good for information. I do because he's good for information. Like I said, if what he says is true, that's good.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, he's pulled out some shit against the cult and against the Amico.
So it doesn't
important.
matter if he's doxing people as long as he gives you.
No,
the
he's not my friend, Saggy. I don't consider these people my friend. I'm here for a message. If the people can help you convey my message with truth, then I'm okay with that. That's all I care about.
It's literally about the consistency. If you can't be shitting on somebody because of Level 1 and then be like, well, I don't like that he hangs out with Level 1, but he gives me the information I need so I can deal with it.
Level 1 Online is just a bitch. I just don't like Level 1 Online because he's a bitch. That's the only reason.
But you gave other people shit for associating with him, but you wouldn't give that same shit to Smash.
Hold on.
That's basically what I'm
Saggy,
saying.
you're not listening to Tommy Uyumiko. Tommy didn't say he hangs out with Volpe. He didn't say he likes Volpe. He said he listens to the things that Volpe says because it contains information, which is different from Smash JT actually hanging out with, interacting with, calling Level 1 Online his friend.
Right. I also listen to Level 1 Online.
Oh my God! Stop bringing up Relic Gamer. I haven't talked to him in fucking months.
Saggy,
I've said it. Stop.
I watch
stop.
Level 1 Online's videos
Holy
and I
shit,
watch
guys.
Relic Gamer's videos just in case
Fucking
there's information in there. I watch Level 1 Online shit to see if there's info in there. It's worthless, but I look at it.
But you literally shit on people.
I think we're getting off the rails even further than what we've been. Right?
It's just a weird thing. It's so
settle down. Let's just settle down. Let's relax. Talk about some bubble tea and how nasty it is.
First of all, fuck you. It's not
Can
nasty.
Can I say one thing though? It is funny. Watching that Level 1 Online video of Astro Smash, he literally said that the Astro Smash has a unique feature that you can play multiplayer for the highest score. It has a highest score. That's Astro Smash's unique feature. Like that blew my mind when he said that.
Lol.
I wish I could just double block some people. Some people need to get double blocked. I hate that
Double
StreamYard.
block?
Yeah, like I can. So I have people blocked, but I can still see them on StreamYard if I'm on somebody else's StreamYard account. So it's kind of fucking bullshit. So I'm just
Kinda
not gonna read the
sucks.
chat. I'm just not gonna look at the chat because I am getting triggered by some people right now because they're fucking.
We're not giving Saggy a hard time, are they?
No, because it's ridiculous. People will always bring up Relic Gamer. Haven't talked to that dude in a while. Oh, but you talked to him enough. Okay, and so other people have talked to level 1 long enough. Consider him their friend, but you're not going to give that same person that same respect.
Relic Gamer isn't crazy.
When I
So
barely fucking
well, here's the thing, Saggy.
when I barely
I think Saggy. To be fair, you're not really listening. People give Smash JT shit for level 1 online. They don't give him a pass for that.
Right,
So
but you
they
give him a
are
pass
giving him
now
shit.
because he turned shit.
They always were.
No, it's not black and white like that, Saggy. It's that I can say I will be all right with JT. JT isn't 100% wrong. There are things I don't like about him, including this. That's all.
Okay, so that was perfect
what
timing.
did I just miss?
No, that was perfect timing. I was scrolling on Twitter, and on my news feed,
Is that Rob Schneider and Sally Field?
somebody posted a picture of a chick with a dick, and I'm like, why is this on my news feed on Twitter?
Wow.
Hold on. Can you play that? What did I just miss?
Oh, I gotta mute it.
What the fuck?
Was that him in like Deuce Bigelow?
That was sus.
That was Big Stan.
It's got to be Deuce Bigelow 2, European
You've
Gigolo.
never seen Big Stan?
I just
Oh
saw
my
Rob
God.
Schneider.
I don't know. I don't
going
think
to
I've ever
jail.
seen that
I'll
one.
explain the movie real quick. Rob Schneider's going to go to jail, right?
Chick with a dick.
Rob Snyder's going to go to jail, so he has to figure out how he's going to protect himself because he's afraid he's going to get raped in jail. So he tricks his wife into thinking that men broke into the house and they're going to rape her. So that way he can be like, see, that's how I feel because I'm going to jail. Now you know why I've been training with Karate Guy.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
It's a comedy.
I'm just wondering.
I
Was
get
this
it, but like,
was this an early one? Was this before Deuce Bigelow?
No, this was after Deuce Bigelow. This was like.
Is there
I've never
is
seen
there
that
a
one.
Nintendo Switch game based on this?
Oh, yeah.
The reason
yeah.
we had the clip is
Family
because,
friendly.
you know, when the Switch, whenever we talk about the Switch,
Yes, I know.
we gotta warn people that if you play the Switch,
Didn't Will Ferrell have kind of like a scene like that in Get
with
Hard?
Ice Cube, right?
yeah, Get
No,
Hard is
that-
basically a ripoff of Big Stan.
Oh, okay. Okay. That
They
was
ripped
funny.
off a
Yeah, I
movie
was
that
thinking
nobody
the same
liked.
thing.
Leo Diaz says, "Can we end the high school talk? This is so damn boring." 42 people disagree with you, Leo. 42
Everybody's
people
tuned
say
in.
this is not boring.
Everybody hates me, but the streams go, or the views go up when I'm here answering the Amico questions.
Wait.
Red
The views
Do you
didn't
guys
go up.
think do you think
I
Carl
mean,
will ever
you
come
ended
back?
your stream and your
No.
10
Of course,
people
Carl will
came
come
over
back.
30.
He has
yeah,
to
he's
come
gonna
back.
come back.
Carl, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Was he just,
come
was
back.
just angry because the
upset.
streams
Stop
are too
doing that to
long?
him. Stop doing that to Carl.
He's sitting on Twitter right now like that fucking Dean TV.
He must know I'm sorry. I so mean it.
You need to stop
Please,
messing
Carl,
with
come back. I'm not doing nothing, Saggy. You stop messing around. Gosh.
I'll
When your
fight you,
finger
bro.
ain't clicked.
All right. So every stream that I've been on, I've mentioned a Norm Macdonald joke. So one applies after seeing that video clip. Did you guys see his Comedians in Cars with Coffee with Seinfeld, where he talked about Bill Cosby? It's very cringy, but they're talking about Cosby, and Norm Macdonald says, "You know, a friend of mine said that the worst thing about Cosby was the hypocrisy, and I disagree." And Seinfeld goes, "Oh, really? You disagree with that?" Because he was like, "Where's he going to go with this?" And Norm just goes completely with a straight face. Yeah, I thought it was the raping. You know, because most rapists, I would say, are hypocrites. There aren't too many rapists who just say, You know, it's not politically correct, but I love raping. And you say, well, at least he's not a hypocrite.
Wow. Well, okay.
That's Norm Macdonald. That's not me. That's not my personal view.
I've seen Norm live like twice. He's the best. He was the best. Rest in peace.
Yeah, absolutely.
I never laughed harder at anyone.
Dazed wife said, "Hey, stop hanging around with those nerds and come spend some time with us."
I do not support sexual assault in any form. That's a Norm Macdonald joke. Please do not edit that.
I thought you were going to.
I hope you're not a YouTuber because you just got canceled.
Club for the gay man.
Atomic Age Gamer,
yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we didn't get canceled. If you look at my Twitter feed, I have said so much worse.
Yeah, we said some fucked up shit on the show.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna get so much trouble from everybody.
Me and Carl literally talked
I'm
about
kidding, I don't
Nazi Germany and the KKK when we did our OLED review.
Yeah,
Jesus, Gary.
Was Carl admitted to stuff with the KKK? What?
No.
Every time Carl mentioned World War II, I did the David Letterman tug at collar thing.
You know what? I will say this. I have not seen racism on the anti-Miko side. I'm actually shocked about that. I was expecting to get called an N-word by somebody on the anti-Miko side, but no racism. They just
What for?
I'm just surprised. Most fandoms have at least like one communities or movements or whatever the fuck you want to call them. At least has like one racist person or two or a couple.
That's because the racism doesn't exist. It's a non-issue here.
That's because I mute Gary whenever he's going to say it.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm impressed.
It's built into the system for SteamYard.
Like the Snyder people were pretty racist towards me, so that's why I was actually like, wow.
Yeah, they're crazy. So
yeah, even the Miko people aren't that bad.
Relic is the only racist.
Listen. Like, that's teenagers and young people are interested in the Snyderverse. Nobody's interested in a Miko except for old men making fun of it and like the dozen of you people.
Well, I appreciate y'all not being racist.
If there were teenagers here, they would be racist, but they're not interested in the Amico.
You think teenagers are racist?
Teenagers who go on online like, first-person shooters. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll explain it. Teenagers that like go on the internet that don't know a lot of other people and haven't experienced much of life, they'll go on the internet.
They'll say some stupid shit, right?
Yeah, they want to like dip their toe in the water. You even saw people who are older, like PewDiePie and shit. Like you see these people, they want to dip their toe in the water because they think it's funny because they've seen comedians and shit do that.
Oh,
so
they think it's edgy.
Yeah, they think they're Dave Chappelle. They think they're edgy, and so they go and they try that shit. That's very common. That was what a lot of the old Xbox racism and people online is.
Yeah,
and that sucks because I don't know, how old are you? Blinded? You're like
21.
21. So how old were you when did you have Xbox 360 when it first came out? How old were you when 360 first came out?
I don't know, 6.
Yeah, see, so you didn't get to dude, the golden age of Xbox 360 and online gaming was it was fine. There wasn't all this fighting. It was fucking beautiful and early Gears of War, people played together. Before they started this is the reason why party chat started on PlayStation and Xbox, because they tried to minimize the fighting and all that shit. I had a few friends that were assholes when we first started playing the Call of Duty 4 when that kind of first came out and revolutionized the Call of Duty series. Dude, it mainly guys playing games and fucking enjoying playing with each other. And then 3 years later, it just fucking devolved into this toxic ass fucking community because some of the kids who were 13 years old turned to 16-year-olds, and then they kind of got
edgy.
They were fucking toxic, and then they started making the older gamers toxic, and then 5-6 years after that shit, by the end of the 360 life cycle, it was fucking ridiculous.
So I'll say to make it sound better, I played probably 200 hours of Overwatch on Switch, and there's voice chat. All you need is a microphone. And I mean, not a microphone. You just need a headset that has a mic on it, something to plug in, any kind of headset. And I've never heard racism or homophobia on that game.
Well, certain communities are really good.
There are gay characters in the game, so I would assume that if you are super homophobic, you just wouldn't buy that game. But who knows?
I heard
Yeah.
racism in Apex Legends once, and it was the most ironic thing ever because the person was playing one of the black characters and then called the other black character the N-word. I'm like, bro, you're also playing a black character.
Here we go. We have live footage of Gary with his girlfriend. Hold on, let's see what he has to say.
Oh shit! Where'd you find this, Tony?
I thought you were gonna dial up that old episode where D has a scooter with a license plate that says "scamming."
This is Sunny in Philadelphia, right? Always.
Yep.
Sunny.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
You know, I've never I watched maybe 2 episodes of that. And
Oh,
people always...
you got a binge.
Oh man.
I know, that's what I get all the time.
It is,
Like,
it is a
you
prime
watched it?
binge candidate.
It's the same thing with a few series. Like I never watched Breaking Bad. Well, there's a lot of good stuff that I
You need to
just
watch
missed.
that.
I've never watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've seen clips and memes from it, but I've never watched the show.
All right, so I do have to get going, but I will.
No, you don't.
No, I
Come
do.
on.
I do. I'm gonna go play some video
Come
games and actually have fun. But I
Are you
I will.
going to get a Switch?
I will give.
Video games.
Yeah, that's true. I don't play video. So I'm gonna give you a exclusive clip that when at the end of this all you can use it and play it back. And I'm just gonna say this. So I believe in television, Amico. I support Tommy and everything he does, and it's going to come out this year.
Oh yeah.
Christmas 22.
He muted me in the middle of that. So that way, no matter what happens, you have that clip on your channel, Tony. So you can go back and use it to clown me if it doesn't happen.
Why would I do that? I don't care.
So you mean in like 5 days, right?
She hasn't been paying attention. She's not that smart, remember?
Yeah, I'm no. Honestly, I haven't. I have not paid attention for the last few weeks just because I've been busy with other.
Actually, it's not even 5 days because there's only tomorrow's the last day
It's
of.
like 3 days, yeah.
Tomorrow's the last day of February 28th,
It's like
and
3 days.
I think March 2nd is the day they're gonna. I don't think tomorrow's gonna be the day they Monday. Or it might be Monday, the start of the week, but I think Wednesday.
It's gonna be Wednesday.
I think Wednesday.
Telling
Yeah,
you, Wednesday.
the 2nd.
DJC predicted it Wednesday.
I thought Friday late afternoon is when you usually leak bad news.
5 more
It
days.
doesn't matter when they leak.
Well, an
This is
official
anal, at this point, it's anal leakage.
Either way, I'm a loyal ass bitch. I'm going down with the ship. So y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me.
See you,
All right, Steve said
She's like William Wallace at the end of Braveheart, man. I got to give her a lot of credit.
Yeah, she told me she always supports her friends no matter how bad they are.
She's screaming freedom as they rip his ass open.
Freedom.
I haven't seen that movie in a
I
while.
think we should call it a night. It's already 1:30 in the morning here.
Oh, I thought we were just getting started.
Yeah.
It's 4.5 hours. I think the after show is going twice as long as the regular.
I think we got a half hour left in the tank.
Well,
we kind of like. Tony,
I've got an open question, but it's Tony's show. If he's gonna shut it down,
No,
he's
go
gonna
ahead.
shut it down. Okay, so maybe you guys covered this in the real show, but did you talk about the Steam Deck getting full reviews yet?
Oh, I kind of tried to point Tony because Tony, you do have one pre-order, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I watched a lot on it. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, no, I watched a couple videos, read a couple articles, and it ties into the Amico a little bit in my mind because I think the reviews seem very fair. Like, it's like anything else. Some people are going to ignore flaws and everything, but most of the reviews that I read were positive, but with caveats. They said like, "Hey, it's awesome. It has a lot of
but it has
features.
It has a ways to go.
Yeah, it's not fully finished in the sense that you would expect a console experience to be finished. It's much closer to a PC gaming experience where you have to be okay with a lot of customization and playing around with stuff to get it essentially like an out of the box experience." So
right,
sorry, go ahead.
Well, I watched. I don't know if you checked out Linus's video on it. That was great because I like his content. I think he's pretty straight up with his product reviews and stuff.
He's pretty even handed.
I think the biggest kind of like scratch in my head moment was that they don't have the what are they calling the compatibility?
Oh, the Proton layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they don't have this kind of wrapped up and finished up. I mean,
it seems like it's like I think they have Proton now in the sense if you didn't have Windows and you have Linux and you play Steam games, Proton works. I'm just going to make up a figure for like 60% of Windows games. But of course, that's a huge figure to deal with because Steam has thousands upon thousands of games. So if like 50 or 60 or even 20% of them work, that's a pretty big number of games. Somebody put it pretty well that the Steam Deck, despite its, we'll say, less than console level of polish that people would expect, it will still have more launch titles, in quotes, than any system in history because you can play games, that are like 20 years old in many cases. So, but tying this back to the Amico, like I think it would probably be fair, considering all these, like you look at the reviews that are not just Valve fanboys and stuff, like the objective reviews from good publications, they've all pretty much come to the same consensus that like this is cool, this is exciting, it works in the sense that you can play a lot of games on day one, but also you got to expect that there's going to be bugs, stuff is going to crash, like you have to do a lot of tweaking, and even during this like 2 weeks that they've been reviewing it, they're pushing updates left and right, and so it's going to be a work in progress. So having said all of that, I think it would probably be fair to characterize the Steam Deck and its software, and like you said, Gary, we're talking about various layers of software. We're talking about Proton, we're talking about the UI for it, we're talking about eventually there hopefully be drivers for the graphics card so that it can work with Windows directly, all these kinds of things. It's probably fair to say like that is 90 to 95% complete, right? It's shippable, but it's not everything they want it to be. To me, that's like an interesting comparison that the Amico folks, at least the impression I get, they keep saying basically like, well, because it's 90, 95, 98, 99% done, we can't let reviewers see this because, that's just not done. It has to be 100% or we're not going to let anyone see it unless, we have our people like looking over their shoulder. So,
but do you believe what they're telling you? I guess
that's my question is like, what obviously anyone can make up a figure and they can just say, like we've all probably, maybe you guys were more honest than me, but there probably were a few times growing up where my mom, and I'm in 5th grade, says, hey, are you finished with that history report? And I said, 90%, 95%. And it's a 10-page report and I've done 1 paragraph. So like, that's kind of my question here is if it's 95% done, Steam Deck and Valve sent something out and Valve has billions of dollars and people still did not trash it. They, I think, gave it an objective review. They said, hey, here's what it's going to be able to do out of the box. Here's what we hope it'll be able to do later on. Why don't they just bite the bullet at this point, manufacture some, give them to reviewers, and then just be honest and say, here's what it can do right now. Here are the features that we're going to fix in firmware updates.
For the Amico?
Yeah, because like at this point, the PR is so bad. Sorry,
right, and that's what's really been weird. I think that's what's been odd. I mean, a lot of people are asking them to do it, and they just won't do it.
Yeah.
Even if you take into consideration there was a part shortage, even if you believe that what they were telling you, they could have done this a year ago, 2 years ago, and like you said, got these out into people's hands. But they've always been pushing the goalposts back, and that's the biggest thing here. And that's why
that was a factor. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Gary. I keep cutting you off. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say you're absolutely right. In my mind, COVID was a factor. The associated price shortage and price increases. Those are all factors. But that's a factor in where you are. Like eventually, maybe that's a factor in the failure. But at some point, you have to say, okay, these factors occurred. But where are we today? And
I mean, if they were serious and they could have gotten units out, it really would have done that. Nobody would really be at this stage of not believing anything they said. I think if they really had units out, even if they weren't glowing reviews,
right?
And they did like what Valve did. Yeah, they'd be in a better
Mediocre
position.
reviews, I think would be
here's
better.
why. Here's
Go
why,
ahead.
Tom Page. It's really simple. If you put the units into people's hands, then the Amico would go from being a console that could be into a console that is. You would no longer be able to say, this game is going to be on there and we're going to do this, because people will be like, no, it literally can't run it. It literally can't do X, Y, or Z.
Right.
This is all it's capable of.
But
This is what's inside of it.
I agree with you. It's probably much closer, and we've all said this. It's much closer to the Atari VCS, but like even the Atari VCS in just terms of image, right? Public relations, when they sent high resolution pictures of the circuit board, and they said, "Hey, we've updated the chip from whatever it was, the AMD Athlon to Ryzen," it was concrete stuff. And then eventually, when they got units into people's hands, they could review it and they could say, "Yeah, this thing is a interesting little conversation piece that can run Windows games like a low to mid level laptop." So, like, at least to your point, it existed, and I'm sure it's a failure in one sense. But I'm actually giving the VCS a little bit of credit. It's a low bar, but it's existed for a year. The store has been open for a year, and it has a small community of people who appreciate it. I guess the distinction is maybe Atari never had plans for it to be anything more than just basically a PR stunt to get some additional attention to increase recognition of the brand. Whereas I'm guessing Tommy on some level and the rest of the Intellivision folks genuinely believed that they were going to sell 10 million, 50 million units. And if that's the case, then I agree with you. People are going to review it and say, yeah, this is a little toy basically for Intellivision super fans and, for, like they said, the faith-based community that wants absolutely no wiggle room for anything objectionable. And it's not going to sell very much. But at least it would cut off people saying, like, it's nothing, it's a banana pie board, they've done no work whatsoever, it's completely unplayable. At least people would say, no, I took the screws off or whatever, and there's a custom board in there, and the controllers don't sync perfectly, but it's functional. I just don't know why they don't roll the dice. Like, what are they gaining at this point by continuing to delay? I guess that's my question.
It doesn't make it doesn't make any sense. And
it does make sense. It makes perfect sense when you were trying to present it as something that it's not. Again, you can keep saying the things that it's going to do, or it's going to have this amazing system and everything is amazing and exceptional and awesome and great. You can keep saying that as long as you don't show everybody that it's shit. Once you serve a shit sandwich, you can't tell me that it's steak.
Well, no, I understand. I understand that part.
Yeah, that's true. Right.
From an insanity
model.
From a crazy standpoint, it makes
it's not
no
crazy.
sense.
If you had a product that was shit, that was just not good, right? It was
but you can't keep drawing.
Great.
Right, I understand that, but eventually you're gonna have to show something, or this is what happens.
So Gary, it's like when they have movies, and then they don't show the movie to critics. They just put the movie out, and then sometimes it just gets taken out of the theater after like a day, or it just never comes out. But they don't show it to anybody. They hold it close to the vest, and that's usually a sign that it's bad.
Or do you think that they're still holding out hope for some major investors? That's the only practical reason I could come up with.
No, at this point they
have
have to. No, at this point they have to know there's no the well is run dry. There is no money. There is no more investors.
They didn't know
on
that.
On the crowdfunding front, I agree with you 100%. But
I mean, unless it's something we don't know about. That's the only way. And like Tony said earlier, they would have been screaming from the rooftops that.
But they're hoping John Alvarado can duct tape something together and get them all their dreams.
I don't think it's happening. I really truly believe that Wednesday's going to roll around and they're just gonna announce that, because I mean you can kind of see it from like if you watched NLG's stream or the Amico Forever stream, they're kind of coming to terms with like, there was a lot of talk, especially with Cyrus, like, well, if this thing doesn't come out, then it is what it is. We're still friends. They're starting they're starting to acknowledge that it's not coming out, and they were never doing this. Like I said, this all started from like E3. If I've been invested into looking at this since the announcement, since I watched Pat Nian's first video coverage of this. Back then, Tommy was, all over the place on different people's channels trying to talk about it. And really the only thing was the appeal. We thought back then, some people didn't like the controllers. I personally didn't have a problem with the controller, but I didn't see the reach. Like, who is this appealing to? And we'll have to see more about the games. Then when the games came out, it made clear sense that these games aren't like anything special. So it's like, I can get these kind of games on like, Xbox or Switch, like dumbed down versions. And it's always been this smoke and mirrors type thing. And I truly think that like, like, that's the thing I can't really put my thumb on. Like, especially with the early Intellivision videos that they put on their page, I always bring it back to going to that video where Tommy's reading like hate mail. Like it just didn't make any sense what this company was doing. And I can't tell whether it was a scam from the very beginning. Maybe they did get into it with good intentions. Like the decisions and the incompetence that a lot of people talk about is just so baffling. And I mean, I understand what Tony's saying, but at the same time, it doesn't make I live in a weird fucking mindset with this thing.
Listen, they created the whole system to troll Pat and Ian. The entire Amigos to troll Pat and Ian.
Like, part of it makes sense, and part of it, the gamer side of me is like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, if they truly wanted to put out a product, why have they been like hiding it? Why have they been clowning on people who were criticizing it? Why didn't they just like, every step of the way, Pat and Ian were like, hey, why don't you just show it boot up? They would never show it boot up. Then they finally would show it booted up after like months after them saying something, but with edits and like carefully, and Tommy's carefully watched his words. And then
even if they intend on putting it out, they don't believe in it. And I've always thought, like you're saying, everything you're saying is correct. I think that Tommy believes in it, like in a far off place, that he thinks it can get to something different and be something 5 years down the road. But I don't think anyone realistically believes in it there.
Like, I mean, what are these people who are under, who are not management? Like, I just would love to pick somebody's brain who's actually in the office. Like, are there any people in the office, or all like those videos rub me the wrong way when Tommy was walking around the office filming? It almost seemed like it was done purposely. Like, this is my coverage video. Yeah, this is my staged video for like later when we have to go to court. So I can say, hey, look, we were working on something, but it just fell through. And granted, the pandemic might have been their best. Who knows? Maybe this was a scam deal, and the pandemic was the best thing that could have ever happened to them, because it gives them that plausible deniability bullshit. It gives them a way out.
Well, it's like Tony said, a lot of the things were said as like casual conversations on YouTube. They always have like a way out on the way they do it is always left with a way out. Or like you said, it's snipped on the way in and edited before you see it in weird ways. It's smoke and mirrors. That's the name of the Coleco Chameleon book, Smoke and Mirrors. I mean,
it's the weirdest project. There's nothing like it. There really is nothing like this. Is like
there's things, but okay, so like it's like the kick scammer stuff, like the coolest cooler, or like, there's things.
There were plenty of. I mean, and that's the weirdest part is that this stuff started around 2015, where all these companies started getting into like making these products and not shipping nothing.
There are bigger and smaller versions of this. Like Theranos is a big version of something like this, and
but I mean, for the gaming community, for something that has like such a big name, I guess I would say there's not been.
Well, yeah, what was the lifespan of the Coleco Chameleon saga? Like maybe a year, 2 years at most.
2 to 3 years.
And this is
are we
going
talking
on
about
4.
just the Coleco part of it, or the
No, like the retro
entire from start
VGS,
to
the whole
finish.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the start to finish, I think, was around like 3-ish years, 2 to 3-ish years.
It was that long? Okay.
No, I think it was longer than that. Hold on, I'll get it up right now.
Then I guess it is similar.
You got to
For some
figure
reason, I
they
thought it
had
was
their
shorter.
own.
I mean, it's around that time span. I don't think it was as short as just a year, though. I mean, this was definitely more than 2 years.
Yeah, and in fairness, I did follow it. Like I listened to Pat and Ian, but I wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't on Atari age or anything like that, and I could be dead wrong, but I don't think Mike Kennedy or anyone on the Coleco Chameleon team was as engaged with the fan community as Tommy. Like I know he had a podcast and stuff, but
I think he was with some of like the guys like Pat and Ian. I think they had conversations, but not onto the level like the Amico has been. No.
Yeah, and did Mike Kennedy like he wasn't calling people morons and stuff for
No,
like,
I don't think
doubting
he
them?
ever. Yeah, I don't ever
I think
think he
called
engaged.
Pat Mead. No.
Oh yeah, he
No,
called them
hold on.
drunken.
He called
sorry,
Pat Mead drunken podcasters. If I remember.
Yeah.
I thought
Right.
that was. I thought that was actually more in. Was it them or because they got a lot of hate in the forums? There was
I'm
still a
pretty
cult
sure-
that was gathered around the
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
you're right.
Mike
I guess
Kennedy
it was just
called
on
them-
a smaller scale.
I would say another thing that may come up later, that allegedly things going on with like WADA grading and heritage auction.
Yeah,
might
that's-
allegedly somebody might blow the lid off that and might look really bad in the future.
Yeah, that's definitely another.
There's things that happen
hot
with limited
topic right
run.
now.
There's little things going
No,
on. I mean,
I don't. The thing is, people complain about limited run. Limited run really hasn't done anything wrong.
Okay, so there are things where they use people on YouTube to make things look rarer or more important than they should be, and there's
That has always been a community thing. That's never been there.
I can't say there are people that are reputable that work with them on YouTube. Like I know Jeremy Parrish, I think, works with them, and he's legit as fuck. So who knows? Maybe there's just things that happen around it.
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference, right? They could be a reputable company, but also having people, hey,
within there.
Like, this is a little rare.
But the thing was, there's been a group. There's been a group of people who have been against limited run for one particular reason. The name limited run bothers them.
But again, that's irrelevant.
Like you can't discredit a whole group. Like that's what Tommy does. Like, oh, there's haters that don't like it, so we can't listen to anything critical about it.
You could hate limited run and still be correct that they're greasing the wheels.
Right.
Even if they are, they're still bringing products that would otherwise.
Again, Gary,
it does matter because the only reason I go through them is because they bring products that you can't get anywhere else otherwise.
Well, all we're saying,
so it's irrelevant because I'm a gamer.
Hold on. If they're engaging in activity that is illegal or predatory towards the community, then it doesn't matter if they eventually do bring product to market. If they're marketing their product to be more limited than it is, or to be rarer or more valuable than it is by using YouTubers or other people to promote it as such.
Also, like I know it's like a snowball theory, but the reality is if you let people start doing this a little bit, it may get out of hand worse and worse and may become like the normal industry thing. And you gotta like nip it in the bud kind of a deal. So I don't know exactly what's happening, but it may come out later that
wasn't limited run involved with that Bird King bullshit.
Yeah,
there is one
Pink Gorilla Games, right?
There's one thing, and I can't remember what the story was. There was one major thing that they did wrong, and I can't remember if they were totally in the wrong or if it was drawn out by anti.
Yeah, Metal Jesus
limited run
Rock,
fans.
Kelsey Lewin. You look it up on your own. It's
Revenge
all
of the
alleged,
Bird King.
but yeah, allegedly. But there may be something that happens. You may see down the line that there are things that are coming out. The thing with Amico is it's just all on the table because, like, in Tommy's effort to be transparent, he put out a dumb shit. Like, nobody at Limited Run is stupid enough to get Saggy Melons on the call or anybody like that. They get like Kelsey and MJR and people who know how to keep their lips tighter and are gonna like actually pay them off. So they have a stake in it, but Tommy just handles everything like he's just wish fulfillment, like his power of intention, and so all his shit got put out on the table. Like
Yeah,
the dev portal wasn't even locked, right? So I mean,
yeah, incompetence. That's the phrase of the week.
Like arrogance.
The last 2 weeks.
People say hubris, arrogance.
All I'll say is about the Limited Run though is that for the most part, I'd have to look up the story again with what the scandal thing was. I did look into it when I first heard about it. The biggest issue with them though is basically a lot of fans were pissed off so there was two sides to it. A lot of people were pissed off for the fact that they changed how they were doing games. They no longer limited them to because early run Limited Run games used to be to like 10,000 copies or 8,000 or 2. I can't remember. They used to sell out. Now they have open pre-orders for like the dates that they set. So that pissed a lot of people who were collecting strictly because it was limited and they were hoping to make it. They were buying these games for an investment purpose. Now that has kind of flown away. Now it's more along the lines of like, well, you better find a good title or it better get popular. And that's usually how it'll increase in value. So there were people pissed on that side of it. And then there were other people who looked at it like that they were kind of just going off of nothing. They were like, well, they're just, they're going off the name of Limited Run. These games are limited, but they're bringing a product. The whole reason why I said that whole argument was they're bringing a product that wouldn't otherwise. I mean, it could, because Limited Run has spawned like Strictly Limited, Special Reserve. There's a ton of these. Like, there's about 5 or 6 of them, I think, now that are basically like Limited Run, and they do these.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter at the end of the day, Gary.
Well, I'm saying I'd have to look into the story. I don't know. I'd have to look back into the story.
Gary, what I'm saying is you can look into it all day. There's shit you'll never find because they're hiding their tracks better. I don't know if allegedly what they're doing shit, but what I'm saying is where there's smoke, there might be fire. And it's not all like Amico where you can just look up YouTube videos and have
I understand that. And I'm not saying they're not in the wrong. They could have done something nefarious. What I'm saying is a lot of fans are just pissed off because A, the games are not as limited as they want them to be, or B, because their name is Limited Run, that they're producing limited games.
Gary, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You're doing exactly the same thing that we criticized.
You really are.
Before,
you're really doing what they do.
You're not answering the question. That you're not addressing the issue.
I don't know what I'd have to pull up.
I don't care why other people are. But here's the thing. I don't care why other people are mad at Limited Runs. I don't care that people are mad at their name. I don't care that people are mad
neither do I. Can't collect it. Right.
The issue that Tommy Uemiko brought was they did some shady stuff. Now, either you know about it.
Yeah, but what's the shady? What's the shady shit? We can't talk about like they did some, but without context. Like, what is the shady shit? We need
the whole story, but it was like
that's what I'm saying. I'd have to look into it and we'd have to understand.
Fine. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like we tell the Amico people, hold on, Tommy. Okay. Like we tell the Amico people, it's perfectly acceptable to say, I don't know that situation. I'm going to look into it, and not say another word after that. You do not have to justify. No.
I'm not justifying anybody. There's been people what I'm saying is that I've specifically talked with people on Limited Run's Facebook page about why they.
How does that matter to this?
It doesn't. I'm saying some people might conflate that they're doing nefarious shit because of other people saying that, which that might be untrue. I'd have to look further into the story you were talking about.
What happened was they may or may not have illegally driven up the price of a game called Revenge of the Bird Kings by using Metal Jesus Rocks and his crew, Kelsey Lewin, who were like in on the creation of the thing.
How did they manipulate the public perception? Did they say there was only going to be like 100 copies, and they knew that there'd be 5,000? I don't know the details.
I think
There's a video. We can watch a video on it if you want.
Yeah.
Let's watch the video. We're talking about it. Let's watch the video on it. Fuck it. Did you? I just want to say really quick. Did you know that I think it's his wife. I think she's a developer for one of the Playdate games, the surfing game. She's in one of the promotional videos.
Metal Jesus Rock's wife?
Yeah, the blonde. That's his wife, right?
No.
Oh, no.
Or is she just part of the
his
crew?
buddy. Yeah, she's part of the crew.
Okay. Well, she's in on one of the I can't remember the
didn't she move to Japan or
the Wipeout
something?
game.
Yeah,
but she was in the one of the they got like a trailer out for the Wipeout game.
Here we go.
I thought that was his wife.
Classic Smash.
Is it? Oh, Smash is covering it.
Long ago.
I think one of the things is that they were claiming that it was a canceled game.
I see.
Yeah,
What was Ray saying about selling non-functional cartridges?
Limited Run has that I've never experienced. I've never heard about that.
I think they have one recently.
Well, they do reproductions. They've done a ton of reproduction cards.
No, I was just curious about the non-functioning part. Does that mean they're just like a display item or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they do. Well, they do kind of like they do a couple things. Certain games they'll sell you like a shell, and then there are certain games that do play. Like I had purchased the Star Wars like NES one, and it was like I think like $80 or whatever, and they gave you like a poster. They gave you the Star Wars game in like a blue shell. And that was the actual game. Now you couldn't play that on like a Retron. You couldn't play that on there, but you could play it on original hardware. But they do sell like sometimes. I think Shantae's one of them where they had like they had the Shantae for the Switch, but in the special edition they gave you the Game Boy cart, but the Game Boy cart didn't have like a PCB board in there.
So it's like a trinket, basically.
Right. But they advertised it as such. So I'm not exactly sure what she might be talking about, but go ahead and play the video.
Let's play Smash, JT.
Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. A lot of people have been talking about this Metal Jesus Rocks video discussing a rare PS4 game called The Revenge of Bird King, and apparently it has something to do with limited run games, but not really. I'll get into that in a little bit. But this situation seems very fishy. It seems shady. And while I don't want to point any fingers at limited run games or at Joe, the guy who is in charge of making this game, or Metal Jesus Rocks, I definitely want to at least inform you guys as to the facts that we have on the table regarding this situation and what may come from it in the future. So here we are with the story Revenge of the Bird King, a physical copy of a PlayStation 4 game that was printed in extremely limited quantities, supposedly, and is not available on the PS Digital storefront. So if you want to be able to play this game on the PlayStation 4, you need to buy the physical version. And oh, by the way, trophy hunters, you would need to get this game as well because there are trophies in it. And Metal Jesus Rocks talks about those as well in his video. Now, like I said, I don't want to point fingers at Jason for his video. It seemed innocent enough. He was simply informing people about the prospect of this game being available at Portland Retro Game Expo last weekend and how people, if they're interested in it, there is a limited supply of them and it's something to be on the lookout for. And even Jason, Metal Jesus Rocks, came out saying, I had no idea how this negativity and frustration from gamers because he thought he was just doing Joe a favor by getting the word out about this. So if you are to believe Jason on his word, you can't really say anything. If that's how he felt about this truly, okay. But the situation surrounding Revenge of the Bird King gets a lot more interesting the more you dig. Jason's video, he compares it to Stadium Events, which I think honestly is kind of a fair comparison because Stadium Events was canceled when Nintendo was moving forward with the Power Pad and decided to make the game rebrand it as World Class Track Meet. So the original Family Fitness Stadium Events game never really was supposed to go on sale. And it did in a few places, but for the most part, it was removed and those copies were destroyed and nobody knows how many of these are actually out there. The minimum...
Please don't copy strike me, Smash. We're just watching your video because you're the person making it.
Print run on NES games back then was 10,000 copies. It is believed that Stadium Events is far less than that, especially after copies were supposedly destroyed. So he's likening the situation of Stadium Events to Revenge of the Bird King because there was an event that was supposed to have this game go on sale and apparently have it released digitally that got canceled. And then Joe, the guy who made this game, bought these physically and was stuck with them. So now The game is not available to be purchased digitally on the PlayStation 4 storefront, so the game itself physically is not allowed to be sold because Sony requires you to.
Can we say real quick? I will say that I have a rare PS4 game that is not available to anyone else. It was taken off of the storefront because I got a review copy for the game. They took it down and had to change the name of the game because they were getting sued by Nickelodeon over the name.
But you have it digitally?
Yeah, digitally, because that was the only way it was available. So I have one of the only copies of a PS4 game. So if you want to buy a PS4 that I have with it on it, $10,000. It has trophies. I'm serious. I can prove it.
Can I say I have Revenge of the Bird King digital on Switch and it costs 1 cent?
Did it?
Is it available right now on Switch?
It was like 99% off or whatever. It cost like 1 cent or maybe 10 cents.
Have you played it? Is it any good?
No,
I'm
it's
not familiar
awful.
with
It's awful. It's the conceptually nonsensical too. Like you plant a gun tree and then gun pops out and like it's just fucking stupid.
I'm gonna look this up on my Switch right now. I'm kind of curious.
It's ridiculous.
Like, this story, this is not the story I think I was talking about. But continue with it. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
You're playing a fake game in a WarioWare game or something. It's so stupid.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a mini type game.
No, not good like a WarioWare game. I'm just saying that's how shitty like the jumping feels and like how crappy the game.
Here's what I think. I think they invented this game. They invented the whole idea that the game was coming to PlayStation 4 digitally. Like they made a really shitty game and then pushed out this story about it. And then we're trying to make money off of these rare copies. That's my belief.
But they made the game.
He's saying he's not saying the guys that work with Limited Run. He's saying the guys that develop
Joe from Limited Run Games.
I think Josh. Who are the guys that own Limited Run? It's Josh and the other guy's Joe. Is that the other guy he's talking about? Because I'm not exactly sure. Josh something Hurst is the guy, one of the main founders of it. Maybe it's the other guy. We'll have to look that up. Let's watch the rest of this and then we'll dig into the
So it looks a little bit like a sketchy 8-bit Mega Man clone.
So what's it called? Revenge of the Bird King?
Digitally and physically, if you're going to be selling it physically. You can't just sell a game physically without it available on the storefront, which makes sense. But where things get a little bit confusing with this entire situation is when Jason says this.
And then he goes on to tell me that he paid for a small batch of physical copies for this event as a promotion, but the event was canceled, and that means also that the digital version would automatically be canceled as well.
Okay, so this opens up a ton of questions regarding the game. What was the event that it was supposed to go on sale for, and what relation to the event had this game going for sale digitally? There's no information given in this video about that event, which makes it seem a little bit shady. Like, why would this game be attached to a event that would be selling it, that it would go for sale digitally? And when that event got canceled, apparently the PS storefront digital copy got canceled as well for some reason, but then the game got made anyways, and Joe, the guy that made this, is stuck with a bunch of copies of this. That's the story we've been given about it, but I've been doing a lot more digging and research on this to find out whatever information I could bring to you guys.
Smash digging and researching things that he said that was bad when I did it. Remember that.
It's different because Joe is his personal friend, right?
Joe is the guy who developed this game.
District attorney or something.
Hold on. Who are the founders of Limited Run?
Wasn't this game developed by like Kelsey Lewin's husband or something like that? Like an MJR.
So here you go. The founders of Limited Run are Douglas Bogart and Josh Fairhurst. So this Joe guy he's talking about, let me look this up. I actually got it pulled up right here. Revenge
I
of the
think
Bird.
Joe's Kelsey's husband or something like that.
Oh, okay. So so Kelsey, they both run Pink Gorilla Games. Joe is the guy who I believe he owned it before they got married. I believe she worked there. That's how they kind of got together and tied the knot. I think that's who you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying is that basically that Josh and what did I say? Bogart. What was this other guy's name? These two, they would have had to been in cahoots with,
It was a
with them
setup.
two, right? But there's nothing directly linking. See, because what I'm trying to understand is it got canceled off the. It got canceled off the.
They don't got anybody like Saggy Melon sitting on the Google Hangout just playing games and half listening. That's gonna spill the beans later.
Well, that's the thing I'm trying to find out, because this is not like the controversy within Limited Run that I was talking about. I slightly heard this, but I don't think I really looked into it.
That's just like that's what we were saying. It's just like the cult when they get in like a fandom of something, they don't want to look into the weirder shit. They just want to, ignore it. Everyone says it's because their name and because they do this thing and they do that thing. It's like
right. And I don't want to play like telephone. I want the actual information so that I can so we can get to the bottom of whether or not Limited Run was doing anything nefarious.
So this was years ago, and like nobody knows. It just kind of like went away, so nobody really knows. But since then, people have been saying they don't like the company.
So, and here's the weird thing. This, I guess, was also on the PS
Well,
Vita.
here's the thing, Gary. Here's the thing. Joe, the developer of the game, was a Limited Run Games employee, not necessarily the owner.
Oh, okay. So he's a. See, this is the rabbit hole I'm trying to go down.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, you know how Limited Run Games has access to be able to make games, right?
Right.
Okay, so imagine you worked for Limited Run Games and you had a shitty game, and then behind the company's back, you called in an order to have a batch of your game made so that you could say hey, look at these games that I got made for an event that the digital version got canceled and now they're rare because they work on your PlayStation.
My questions are:
the digital version didn't get canceled, did it?
Well, there definitely could. I agree with you. There definitely could have been something nefarious. My other questions are: does he still work for the company?
I don't know.
What publicly did? Right. What publicly did? What steps did Limited Run take? This wasn't the controversy.
They made more copies of the
There's
game.
been other.
Limited Run Games made more copies, if I'm not mistaken.
It got pushed to everyone.
You could tie this situation back to the Amico again, because I don't recall, maybe it happened and it flew under the radar, but I don't recall as a result of this or any of their other questionable stuff, Limited Run like jumping into comment sections and calling everyone gaming racists or morons.
No, not at all. No, not at all. Not at all. This was more between like the fan base of Limited Run kind of going back and forth at each other.
Right.
And I don't really think this lines up with what I was talking about. See, I was talking about something. There was another controversy having to do with games being limited and whatnot, not particularly this particular game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm following you. I'm just saying that it's interesting to see like companies that get criticized. Maybe they did something wrong, but you can still survive and prosper.
Right,
by having,
they handled
like,
it right.
Semi-professional public relations.
Right. There's no doubt about that. And to be honest, I got it pulled up. It looks slightly weird. Like you said, it kind of looks like it's got like a Mega Man kind of look to it.
Yeah, it seems okay.
It's got like a weird like overworld. I guess it kind of works a bit, maybe like a Zelda 2.
It's really not a good game. I have it. It's really jank.
Yeah, it's a shit game. It's not good. I think it was made specifically to create this limited market for it so they could sell rare copies of the game.
It's like a student game, or like when they have those like fairs
Game jams.
Game in one day.
Yeah, Game Jam.
How much did they sell them for?
$30 original.
Yeah, that's about the average price for like a Limited Run game is around $29.99 to $34.99.
But like
realistic. But here's the thing: they were selling them for $30, but I know they were going on eBay at one point for ludicrous amounts of money, because again, it was supposed to be a super rare limited game that no one else could get.
Right, and this is I've actually done this. If you've ever watched what Pat talk about Rampart for the Game Boy, he's watched. I don't know if he did this himself or he watched it. He watched someone drive the price of Rampart up for Game Boy, and the game was like maybe a $10 game, and they drove the price of that game up to I think like a $40 or $50, cartridge.
I remember listening to that segment. That was really interesting.
They artificially inflated the price. I've personally did this with a game, and I didn't do it on purpose. There was a game for the 3DS called Alien Chaos 3D. And when I finally had found out about it, I believe it was a Canadian developer that actually brought the game out. It is a highly rare title that came out for the 3DS, and it's super hard to find. When I found a copy, I could only find.
But listen, what Lucky Day is saying is right. Like, Metal Jesus put it on the level of fucking stadium events, making people think if they bought this thing,
that was
fucking $1,000 or something.
Well, right, but here's the thing too. Like, he could have been involved in that, but that's kind of like that's speculation. I can't. Nobody
so
really
weird.
can pin.
Even if he was misled, even if he was just like he was misled or something, it's so insane to say, oh, this is gonna be like fucking stadium events. That's making people think they're gonna get like
Here's the thing though. He's not wrong in the sense that if there were only 5,000 to 10,000 copies made, you got to understand that like games like that back in the day, a game like Mega Man 2 sold a shit ton of copies.
But here's the thing, Gary. We're not back in the day. This is a PlayStation 4 game.
I understand that, but we're comparing. What I'm saying is we're comparing the same amount of volume. If they sold 5,000 stadium events and they sold 5,000 of these, it's comparable. You can't.
Sir, they're two different collector markets. You have a NES collector's market. This is a newer system.
But 5,000 units and 5,000. I'll disagree.
Yeah, but
5,000 units.
Who's collecting total? Like, I need a complete PS4 collection at that time.
Well, I mean, to me, the main question was Metal Jesus in this instance purporting or portraying himself as just like a watcher or like a pundit, an analyst of video gaming in general, when in fact he had either he or his very close friends had a financial interest in the game. To me, that's potentially
that's definitely nefarious. But to be fair, he does this a lot on like most stuff. Like this is a normal thing for like Metal Jesus. So I can't say whether it was nefarious or not. But you're right. He should have disclosed, like, if definitely he's friends with, the developer and the guy who made this game, it should have been disclosed. There's no doubt about that.
That would be my main issue. For like people. Sorry, go ahead.
Watching this video again on stream right now, I actually do remember watching this Smash video and liking it and thinking, "Oh man, this guy's good. I should follow this guy."
Me too.
When was this? What year was this? Was this like 4 years ago?
Yeah, he's making a cogent argument. Good analysis.
Let me see.
I still think his take on limited run games in general was bourgeois.
Might have been 2 years ago, maybe.
Basic is like the worst insult these days.
Look at that.
I'm looking for my other screen that you guys don't know.
He was Smash was a lot more relevant like 3-4 years ago. He was doing stuff that kind of just still pissed people off because he had, his takes. I mean, obviously this was what do the comments say? Were people pretty much on his side?
Well, here you go. See, look. Someone said this game is rare. I know the producer of the physical copies. I just happen to have 2 copies of the game. It's so super rare.
Well,
Metal Jesus Rocks is basically trying to inflate the price of the game that he owned.
CM Retro. Look, CM Retro.
Yeah, I've seen. But basically, Metal Jesus Rocks got copies of this super, super duper rare game that he then went and told people was super duper uber rare. And he had 2 copies, one for himself and one to sell on eBay.
So who knows? See, and we just know that because Metal Jesus is kind of sloppy, and then that girl like totally works on his channel and that's married to the guy, and so like it got sloppy. But how much stuff is going on behind the scenes at any of these companies that you just don't know about?
I mean, there could be. It is speculation, though. I think that's the thing. Like nefarious that they. I'd have to know more of it. I'd have to know whether or not the guy was fired.
I don't think the guy was fired, Gary. I could 100% guarantee the guy was not fired.
So the dude that works full time at Pink Gorilla Games, Kelsey's husband, works at Limited Run too.
I don't know if that was Kelsey's husband.
He got fired from being her husband, but yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he owns a game store.
Again,
he works for. I've watched his
I
streams.
don't think they're married anymore.
Gary, I don't know if that Joe is the guy who was married to Kelsey. I just know the guy's name was Joe, and he worked for Limited Run Games. That's the extent of my knowledge.
I don't know if it's true either. It's just what I remember and what I heard.
And you got to remember, Tommy smokes a lot of weed, so anything he says could be wildly inaccurate.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, the only thing I can say is if the company took action, then the company's not guilty. I mean, if somebody
they sold
murdered,
they sold the copies of the games.
they produce the games. If they sold any copies on their website,
yes, on their website, Gary. After this whole thing, after the Metal Jesus and all that, they started making more copies of the game and selling it on Limited Run's website.
Because, like you said, they don't care that their name is Limited Run. They don't care about Limited. They just make whatever they want.
Once they saw there was a demand, they said, "Oh, look, there's a demand. Let's make copies of the game and sell it."
People are talking about it. Let's make them. Let's make it 1 cent on the.
Do you know how many? There's a lot of shit games though that they bring out. I mean,
what does it have to do with anything? It was a shady.
Those shit games were stadium events rare.
Yeah, look,
I'm not getting the full story here.
Bottom line is the situation was shady, and Limited Run Games looked at it and said, "We can make a profit off of that," and they went ahead and did.
So it's here. What I'm saying is it's similar in that when you use a YouTuber, when you distance yourself by using a YouTuber, you just go, well, that wasn't like an official statement we said.
Right.
That's just something, a casual conversation that happened on YouTube. That's
No,
not
I get that. No, I get that side of it. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to dig into this, and next week I will give you the full lowdown on what went down on this, because I'm 50-50 on it. No, I agree with you guys on most of your aspects. Like, we talk about this with the Amico, and I'm fair down the middle. I will criticize them for if there were any wrongdoings. I just need to look into it more.
To be fair, we didn't really look into it. We just were like, oh yeah, we know there's something kind of people say is going on.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that there's like, I'm getting bits and pieces here, and nobody here really knows the full story. I'd like to know the full story, and when I know the full story,
hold on real quick, before we get into more stuff. Must I say, the great Blinded Braille has blessed us with a awesome thumbnail for this video that we're watching right now that only like 100 people are ever going to see, because it's going to be an unlisted video. So thanks Blinded. You could recycle that, by the way, for every
did you show it? I didn't see it. Did you show it?
I didn't show it, but I could show it if you want.
See it.
I gotta go back to YouTube.
Side question from that video, was that what Smash JT was doing, playing sort of like video game industry sleuth, ferreting out nefarious behavior? Was that like his hook? I never really watched his videos.
Well, Smash. He went through kind of like hot topics at the time, and the one that really sticks in my head that I criticized him for, and why I really didn't kind of like agree or kind of jive with his channel. He had a video, and it might still be up there, is Video Game Burnout. And he conflated like all the games being released, like there was just too much. And for me, that just kind of was stupid. I mean, there are a lot of, like, when you go on like Nintendo eShop, there are a lot of games. Not every game is going to be for everybody. I mean, some games that you might find just absolutely horrid, somebody might actually like. I mean, you never know, a 10-year-old might actually love. Like, I don't like Gold Simulator, but the oldest here wants to play that, and he thinks it's the most.
No, Gold Simulator's popular. There are nobody likes Urban Champion, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Urban Champion on Nintendo?
Yeah, that's awful.
All right.
But it's not really
I love that
game.
game.
It's not really that bad.
Like itching to play it, man.
All right,
I love
gentlemen,
free
It's like a 15-minute game, but
Jesus Christ, I'm going to kick people out of this chat. I swear to God.
I'm going to go soon. I'm getting so tired.
Shut up. Pillbox Christmas says, look at Overthink Gaming's video on it. Limited Run is putting damage control on Revenge of the Bird King. That's your homework, Gary. Watch that video from Overthink Gaming.
But okay, right now I'm getting no Revenge of the Bird King on Limited Run at all. No,
This is years ago, sir.
It doesn't matter. I can pull up their very first game that they've ever had. It should be archived on their site.
Video, maybe if you watch this video, they might have pulled it off.
Well, I'm not going to go on speculation here.
Well, that's why I watched the video, damn it.
All right, Cat. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, we're about to end this. There's the thumbnail for the video.
Oh, hold on a second. Don't take it away. I'm on the other. I got to flip over. What's the? That's the thumbnail.
Yeah,
it's classy.
It is
classy gaming fun. Hey, everybody.
So everyone who's in the chat, all 33 of you, now you can see the thumbnail that wasn't there when we started the stream. But the stream is ending now because it is fucking late. It's ridiculous that you guys would be here watching us act a fool. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for everybody on the panel, even though I had to yell at you several times to shut up.
I had fun. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for being here today. Thank you, Tommy O, for attacking people and causing chaos.
No problem.
Attacking Saggy.
I'm mad that Carl's gone.
Sticking it to her.
I was just putting a bad move by Carl's absence.
Okay, before we leave, can somebody give me the rundown of because I was out for 20 minutes, and I guess in that 20 minutes, Carl got really pissed.
I'll give you the rundown. What happened was we went to Saggy's stream and she was doing her voicemail. Okay. So Dean said, "Hey, I'm going to call Saggy's voicemail so she had voicemails to listen to."
I was there for that.
Okay, he imitated Carl's voice, and then Carl got pissed, and that was it. That was literally it. He didn't like the fact that Dean made fun of the way he talked, and that we laughed at it, and we didn't tell Dean to shut up and kick him off the panel.
Yeah, but he was cool for
talk to any of us ever again.
It was like a multitude of different things. That's what he told me.
Was cool. Yeah, he was cool for 5-10 minutes after you guys did that.
Well, then I guess Dean kept egging him on.
Yeah,
he didn't tell him to stop.
Yeah, that's basically what I thought. It was kind of ramping up.
He was like, "I'm never talking to any of you guys ever again. I never want to talk to you guys ever again."
He's gonna be okay. So
something like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, we love Carl. He's our boy. He's got to learn. Men tease each other. We tease because we love.
We're cruel.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to end it. Love, peace, booty grease. We out this bitch.